Hello, Heliopolis! What's up, my little chickadees? How's it going? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Hello. Hi, Jason. What is going on? Hello, Zenitsu. What's up, Scania? Hi, Sakura. How's everybody's day going? Welcome. Hello. Oh. I didn't even... You stop that. OBS, you behave. See, yeah, I am so ready to... I've been so ready to switch PCs. Like, oh, I'm so ready. I am so ready for this. I had yet another time of OBS breaking on things, because I cleaned up one existence of said, one instance of one of these sources yesterday, right? I opened up OBS today again, and it was just like, hey, this is broken. I'm like, I thought I removed that. I must have missed it from one of the scenes. I did. From a scene that I don't use anymore, but still. Like, I don't want to spend time, like, updating OBS stuff on this PC. At this point, I'm just like, I'm so close to just being able to switch. Ah, it's so close. But happy Honkai Tuesday, everybody. And happy Taco Tuesday. Do Inferno run on ER? Okay. Inferno. That's, I think, 1.75, I believe. I believe that's 1.75. OBS behave, you may need to spank it. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, stop. The thing is, it's about organizing a few last things on this PC so I can just remove one hard drive and have that one hard drive contain the things that are important to me to, like, go to the new PC. And then that's it, really. So, yeah. I have room for it, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've got room for... Cool. Are buckets for cum? I mean, what? What? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say that they are or are not, but I will say that if they are not the only. If that makes sense. Right? Happy Tuesday to you too. Thank you, Skenya. But yeah. So today, what we got planned is, honestly, I've got like 2 different events in Honkai to, like, finish up the story, right? And specifically, so the Senti Island one, right? That one has the Battle Royale stuff. Okay, no big deal, right? We'll just do that. I want to make sure that the Extreme Trials thing in there doesn't have, like, any story associated with it. I don't think it would, but, like, that's something for me to, like, just farm, like, off stream. That's easy. But there's, like, 1 stage left in there to do, and in the Magical Girl Siren and whatnot, that event, we've got 7 more story stages to do total, and so we'll just knock out all of that stuff pretty quick today. I'm mostly done with everything else for that too. It's just the last couple story stages, and then aside from that, I mean, it's just the last part of chapter 39, which, here's the thing going forward, right? I would like to realistically, I would like to, like, next patch in Honkai, I think that I want to, like, prioritize the story a bit sooner. Like, I know that I try to, like, I know that I am very much the mindset of, like, I try not to, like, have spoilers here, and that, like, I try to be very spoiler mindful, right? Why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. It was too tired. Yes. It does. Any hole could be a come-bucket. Exactly, Zenitsu. You get it. You get it. But yeah, so, like, for Honkai, I think I want to do story stuff, like, a little bit sooner and prioritize that a bit more. Right? So, I'm still going to be mindful about it. And I don't exactly, like, know what and when, but yeah. Keep in mind for anyone who does try to avoid spoilers as well, right? The Chinese 7.0 story beta stuff is out, so avoid things as necessary. It's been out for like a week or so now, but I mean, like, or some of it has started to be out for like a week or so. So be mindful of like social media and stuff like that you're on, if you are trying to avoid spoilers. But not the ear hole, because that just sounds like a nasty infection. So okay, it depends on how clean you get things afterwards. Could be a mess, yes, but I mean, to be fair, a lot of people don't know how to just clean your ears out in general anyway, Zenitsu, so, yeah. Anyway, so that's the plan for today, right? So that's what I would like to do today. But yeah, we've got there's a new survey that came out in Honkai for some crystals. There's all sorts of good stuff's going on. And yeah. So, should we just hop right into it? Cause yeah. Hey Vici, so that one, by the way, why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired? That's actually part of my, like, 5 dad jokes that I just, like, in my standard repertoire, if I'm just gonna, like, bam, 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 rattle them off. Yeah, that's one of my 5. It's, number 1 is always what's brown and sticky. A stick. Number 2, what's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Number 3, why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. Number 4, who made King Arthur's Round Table? Circumference. And then and then number 5 is when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. When it becomes apparent. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. But yeah, let's hop over to Honkai, shall we? Let's do that. Because yeah. I'm excited to do things, and we've got lots to do today. We really kind of do. Why'd the chicken go to KFC? To get baked? To get fried? I don't know why. To see a chicken strip. Hey yo, hey yo. What's Kiana's favorite kind of bee? A maybe? Nah, it's a booby. Hi, Tiamat. Hi. Good girl. Hi. Hi. Booba scene? Yes. Tiamat, meow. Good girl. Hi. That seems like specifically Mace. Yeah, but I mean also she is gay. And yeah. I would say a booby. Tiamat. 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 Good girl. Tiamat. Tiamat. Just gonna clean your foot? Okay. How about this? High five. Good girl. He or she, I forgot the conversation of tits and all being cum buckets. I mean, valid. Tiamat, you want on my lap? Meow. Oh, goodness. Hi. Oh, sweetheart. Hi. Hi, sweetie. I got a Tiamat. I got a Tiamat. I got a Tiamat. Oh, sweetie. Yeah, you've been more social. You've been more social recently, huh? Yeah. Yeah, good girl. So which one should we do first? I think we should do the Once Upon a Time in Shenzhou. Cause one, we have some battle royale. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Right? Especially I have 3 pieces of her specific set. Increases damage output. Let's go. So, yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get some matching, because I mean, this is, I think, the worst part about this event. Like the rest of the event is fun and it's fine, and like the PvP aspect of it, it's fine, but primarily the matchmaking of here. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Like, big oof. Like, imagine that. I can't find. I can't find. Why is this a thing? I can't find a freaking. Sakura. Oh yes. Sakura, did you get your did you get some progress on your cadet stuff? No! I was the first blood, and then that person cleaned up both of us. Dang it! Stop running from me and getting yourself killed by somebody else only to have me die too. Stop it! You spawn camping. See? And then you died anyway. Why couldn't you have just... Finally, I got a kill. My goodness. Ugh. Okay. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Get to Star Rail got more of your attention? Yeah. Just ask it before you get to 76 and you don't have access to those. That's all. I mean, and today's a pretty decent day to knock out a few of those things. So we got Row and Cool still. You stinker! You came in third party the whole thing. I didn't get credit for that? Get off of me! Get off of me! Stop it. See? I need... Okay.
Fool!
Hi, Duncan. Hi, Duncan. What's up? Yeah. Duncan, thank you for the biddies. How's it going? Duncan, boop! Still managed to miss yesterday's dailies in Star Rail? I would advise against that. Need a better crit rate helm for Dan Hung that rolls more crit damage on it, so my Dan Hung... You mean body piece? You mean body piece? No, it can be Dan Hung pretty strong. Yes, that was pretty good timing. Yes, agreed. I just want to get a freaking win instead of getting third-partied over and over and over again. And I'm trying not to be like just, oh, I'm gonna just stand here and wait and third-party people. Come on. Come on. Come on. Find a match. Body piece, yeah. Yeah, it's a body piece. Solar, boop. Okay. Boop. And, oh, you heard it, Tiamat. Good girl. Boop. Good girl. I have a Tiamat on my lap. You play too much Genshin? Yeah, it's fine. Right, Tiamat? Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, I get kisses? Oh, I get kitty kisses? You hope you get the light cone you want soon. Which one is it? What? Is it for Dan? Is it Dan Hung's light cone? Oh, sweetheart. Hi, good girl, Tiamat. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. I found a match the first time, and it timed out. It completely timed out. What do I hear? And I just finished watching Inglourious Bastards. Oh? I've never seen that. Yes? Well, good luck. Good luck anyway, right? Good luck anyway. But, yeah. And I will say that so far, really none of the characters in the game, no characters in the game, like, need their light cone. Yes, they can, take advantage of it, and they can do well with it, sure. Yes, absolutely. Why? Come on! Just match already! This is the worst part. This is the worst part. Yeah. The matchmaking is the worst part. Like, I don't mind this event, but the matchmaking takes too long. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? I don't know. She kept running away from the ball. Nice. I'm getting this dirty side look from Tiamat. She's like, how dare you? How dare you laugh at that? She's giving me this super sus look like, really, Mom? Really? Yeah. It was pretty good. That was a pretty good one. Why can't I freaking... See, this is annoying. Like, why is it so hard to find a match? You know what? We're gonna just do this. We're just gonna do... We'll go do this. We'll finish the story first. And then we'll go back to one more battle royale. If we can win one more battle royale, that'll be good. So this is the Phoenix Temple. It does look like a place for the final boss fight. Hey, Phoenix, come out! We're here for... Are you an idiot? Why would you alert the enemy? Yeah, you shouldn't have shouted to disturb the tranquility here. Oh, that's right. This is the... We did this and I couldn't beat it yet. I looked toward the top of the temple, met Phoenix's eyes that were blazing with fury. You bold scoundrels, yeah. Okay. A misunderstanding. You poisoned my pet, beat him up, you damaged countless formations, facilities, came to my home, wouldn't stop harassing me. Now you tell me which part was misunderstanding. Can't argue with that. We did do those things. Yup. You're not helping, Miss Raven. But I'm the gracious Phoenix, not some evil demon. You refuse my leniency and beg for death, then I shall grant it to you. You girls can gang up on me, otherwise it won't be a fair fight. And this way, you can share a less lonely death. Well, guess we'll have to calm her down first. I don't have Lewin Hook. Correct? Correct. And I don't have Kafka here. Correct? Correct. Well, off we go! Only one original. think... Alright. I think that's just one... Choose one chest. Of course you am? Phoenix I know had a much more gentle demeanor. And you've heard wrong. Taste this. Ow. Okay. It's okay, Tiamat. Hi. Oh, I dodged it that time. Ha ha ha. Curses, you got me? I did get you. Time to get that. Woo! Yeah. Curses, you got me? Darn right I did. Gotcha! Boom? Ha! Impressive. Now take this. Darn it. She just doesn't look like Kua, but also as strong as her. Oh no, we're losing. We gotta find a way to leave this island. Himiko, have you reached Bronya? I've been trying, but she didn't answer the phone. Hello, Bronya speaking. Thank goodness! Miss Himiko? Where are you, Bronya? We need support. Support? Bronya does not understand Miss Himiko. Hang on, the reception is poor in the room. Bronya needs to find another spot. Creak? Ayo? Ayo? The gate of the Phoenix Temple opened from inside. What? What is this noise outside? Branya! Principal Teresa? Why is everyone here? I should be asking you this question. I thought you would say late. Oh, we finished the game in a short time, and it was boring after that, so we came to this island driving Helios. Sele is seasick and is resting in the temple. Hey, kiddo, go back in there. It's not safe outside. I'm teaching these ungrateful bastards a lesson, but after this, we'll pick up where we left off. I gotta beat you in that game at least once today. Ungrateful bastards. My chick and I have been bisting our butts, preparing an awesome carnival, just so they could have a great time here. But not only did they refuse to appreciate my goodwill, they poisoned my pet. If they aren't ungrateful bastards, I can't think of anyone who is. She took a tender glance full of pity at the giant chick phoenix behind her, and then turned to look at the girls furiously. We didn't poison. Liar! Do I have to bring that plate of toxic lumps in front of you to make you confess? Actually, Miss Raven made those for... May turned to look at Raven, who deliberately avoided her eyes. See, there is indeed some misunderstanding. Don't give me that again. The facts speak louder than words. Please hear me out. The toxic lumps are actually dessert made by a certain someone. Dessert? You are such a good liar. You didn't even blush. We'll see if it was a lie. Fuhua took out a black lump from her pocket and broke in half, revealing the rosy filling inside. What's this? Sweetened bean paste.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, what's up, Jason Greathouse? Still a piece of garbage. How's it going? Everyone would say she's low on HP. Ouch, meanie. Can't witch still. I'm coping by drawing Ito to torture myself elsewhere. Oh. Also managed to max out the Genshin Battle Pass today. Let's go. Yeah. You can definitely do that. Holy crap, that shot made me want to open her Phoenix Temple doors. Right? Like, hey yo, Castellana cookie? It's not even Castellana cookie, it's Raven's cookie. I know it doesn't really look like it, but if you look closer and carefully, you'll see it's burned bean paste pie. I believe all Miss Raven did was make some dessert for Chick Phoenix. Though I didn't know how things ended up this way, I'm sure she meant well. Fuhua peeled the charred coating off, put the bean paste filling in her palm, and handed it to Chick Phoenix. Chick Phoenix seemed happy and ate up the filling in a flash. Do you believe me now? Well, I'm a reasonable person. Now that you've proven it's not really poison, then our fight is pointless. I say we bury the hatchet and bear no grudge. Bach! Huh? You think I've made too much trouble for my guests and should make it up to them? All right, then. We prepared all this for them anyway. Behold, the best Shenzo Spring Carnival ever. Oh my gosh. The entire village just lightened up. It looked totally different now. It's like a whole world. Okay. It's so pretty. Look at it. It's Chick Phoenix there with a freaking monocle. Oh my gosh. Freaking monocle on Chick Phoenix. Wait. I don't remember this outfit for Himiko either. This one we get from the event. This one I already have as well. That one I have. This one is for HOT. These two I know. Which one is this? Obviously, and this one's Senti's base outfit. Which one is this? Oh! Thank you for the lurk, Jason Greathouse. Oh, looks totally different, right? It's cute. Do you like it? It took us quite some time to set it up. Be my guest. Just tell me if you need anything. What happened to my clothes? I did that. It suits you and the occasion. You're welcome. Some small chick phoenixes emerged from the street corners and started to perform a variety of acts such as juggling. Oh my gosh. The little baby chick phoenixes. Ah, it's those little monsters in the woods. Hey, they're not monsters. They're my chick phoenix's little doppelgangers. They've been practicing these acts for years. You can give them a little reward to show your support if you like their show. A mini chick phoenix on stilts waddled to the girl and raised up a bowl. Wow, can't believe these fluffy little balls can actually do this. May, do you have some coins? Several coins fell into the bowl, and the mini chick phoenix did a somersault out of excitement. A somersault on stilts? This is BKE skin? Oh, or not BKE, VKE, excuse me. Oh, okay, Arcuria, thanks. How are you doing today, by the way? Heading low, heading low. So you were the evil boss behind them and all the things they did? Evil boss? Why would you say that? All I did was send them to pick you up because you seemed lost in the sea. By pick up, you don't mean cause wild waves, upset our ship to make us fall into the sea and fish us out, do you? Well, okay, I admit I'm a little rusty at raising winds and waves. I apologize for making you wet. But I saved you one by one from the sea, so I guess we're cool on this one, right? But why did you separate us? Don't get me started. I sent many chick phoenixes to welcome you and lead you to this village. But you all ran about alone. Some found some weird weapons from nowhere and scared the droppings out of my chicks. Water under the bridge. Now we're cool, and you can finally enjoy all this. She waved her hand, and then the lights became brighter, and tantalizing aroma wafted from the food stalls on the street. Aw. Yeah, it's been a long day. It's good to loosen up for a while. May, which food stall should we try first? They all smell so good. What's that round golden thingy in your hand, Bronya? It looks strangely yummy. Crab shell cake. A crisp sesame pasty with ground crab meat inside. I gotta have a try. Where did you get them? Kiana Idiotka. Why don't you take one from Bronya? She probably thought you were saving those for Sele. What? Why are you staring at me? I know I'm super pretty, but this is getting weird. I still think everything here is fishy. You must still be hiding some secrets from us. Don't expect me to fall for this. I'm not a naive little girl like them. Of course you're not. Alright then, take this as a token of my apology. Whoa! This is the limited edition 30th anniversary Shenzo-themed Homu doll. I thought they didn't make these anymore. I saved one. You like it? Go play ring toss with mini chick phoenixes then. You can have this doll if you win. It's okay, Teresa. We had a tough day. We all deserve to have some fun. And in case you forgot, we're on vacation. Yeah, I guess. And I really want that doll. Then go get it, girl. Bored. She looked around and confirmed everyone was having a great time. Then her eyes fell on a lonely figure in the corner. Hey, why aren't you having fun with them? I have a question to ask you. Ask away. I'm in such a good mood today, so I'll tell you anything. My question is, who are you? That's your question? Well, of course I'm Phoenix the Celestial. Legend has it that Shenzo was once plagued by evil until Phoenix purged the demons and restored peace. And this island is where she slew the marine beasts and sealed the evil forever. But you're not the Phoenix I know. Uh-oh. 'Cause she is. Oh. Did you just hit your mic? What was that noise? I think I did. Sorry. Well, you got me. So who are you? You must have seen the statue by the beach. It captures Phoenix's heroic moments of eliminating evil. Go on. To show their gratitude, the islanders erected that statue and worshipped it all year round. and I was born from the pious prayers and offerings made in centuries past. So it wouldn't be so wrong for me to borrow her name and take over her mission, right? I made friends with the islanders and adopted a chubby chick. I named him Chick Phoenix. He was tiny at the time. After years by my side, he developed a character of his own and grew into the cute big boy as you see now. Right, he does have a certain character. But that was very long ago. Later, the islanders all left and no one ever came to visit. We have only each other now. Not just here, I heard that in modern Shenzhou, even the real Phoenix is no longer worshipped. Maybe that's exactly what she wants. Huh? Why wouldn't a deity want believers and offerings? Is it really that important to be remembered and worshipped? The doi! If no one remembers her anymore, I'll be forgotten as well. It'll be pretty embarrassing for me when I tell people that I'm the Phoenix and they ask me, "Who's that?" You have a point. The two girls walked abreast, one chattering on, and the other listening quietly with a smile. So this was that island. It never occurred to me that a feather I left behind would have her own adventures. Fascinating. Hey, what's on your mind? Keep up, I have more cool stuff to show you. Coming. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a question for you too. Did anyone ever tell you that you are a dead ringer for me and the real Phoenix? It's because she is. She is the real Phoenix. Attention! Mega fireworks coming in 5 seconds. Hey, wait! Let me light it! 5. Hey, there are fireworks! Yeah, I'm excited too. 4. Come watch the fireworks, Sele. 3. Hold on! I haven't got my homu! 2. I haven't watched fireworks shows for ages. 1. Aw, I didn't make it. As long as everyone's having a blast. Everyone, happy spring revel! Happy spring revel! Yay! Yay! Fireworks! Cute! Yes! Didn't even know Johnny Cash died today 20 years ago exactly? Was he really? I thought it was like longer ago than that. Huh. Well, we're gonna get that one for sure. Let's go! Finally found my way into the one that drops Yanfei upgrade materials. Wait, what? That's E-skill does over 4k damage now? Nice! Got caught in 4k since the start? Arcoria, who got caught in 4k since the start? Who got caught in 4k? All right, extreme trials shouldn't be a thing where like level 80 characters. This shouldn't have story. This is just like, yeah. Your progress will be auto-saved after every 10 floors cleared. First time clearing rewards constitute the majority of the total rewards. Repeated clearings only give small amount of character upgrade material. Okay. But you gotta do... Right? Reached floor 10? Okay. I guess that's... Let's do it! Someone said Yanfei? Yeah. Axel's just like, Yanfei? Yanfei? Follow a TikTok account called Who Died Today, and it said Johnny Cash died September 12th, 2003. Huh, I thought it was longer ago than that. The way into the what? The domain of the lake? What? Oh, Hua and Senti. Yeah, Cotton 4K, yup. Yeah, that kind of Cotton 4K? Yup. No. Okay. Have no idea what's in here, but okay. Aww. Here we go. Okay. Ow. Okay. That one. Parallel lines. Can I? Really? I was standing there for how long? And then finally it's like, nah, you're not safe here. Rude. Parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet. Nice. I thought it was early. I thought he died in 2016 or something. Yeah, same, Axel. I thought it was like, no, not more recently. I thought it was like earlier. Ray Charles died in 2004, so it's been about 20 years for him. Dang. Lassie drops one of her oh. Wait, you never killed the Primo Geo Bishop? The unripened gem, unpolished gem, IDK what it is in English, because that one's underground and because I don't go there often and I end up having trouble finding it. You have a few times, but you have okay, if you have trouble finding the entrance, I'll show you how to find it. Easy. Can you not shoot at me when I'm in the middle of having a freaking banner on the middle of my screen? Get off me! Shoot the one that's... Okay. There we go. We'll take the HP boost. What? Okay, here we go. Dodge, 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 dip, duck, dive, and dodge. No! Missed. Missed my dodge. Okay. I don't want Raven and Himiko ones, but I mean, like, ooh, basic attack has bonus bombs, though? Ooh. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of broken. Hey. Haha. Can... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just getting caught in the thing after the stage is done and I can't move anyway. Just everything die! Bombs everywhere! Bombs away! This is broken. I love this. It's like ults all the time. Every button is an ult. And it doesn't cost you SP. Just tons and tons of damage. Tons and tons of damage. That's kind of broken. Attack increase. No, 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 no. Don't you speedy spin at me. Don't you speedy spin at me. Sir? I do not appreciate you throwing giant ham hocks at me. No. I do not appreciate it. It's punishable by bombs. Boot to the head. But more so. You know, this would probably be a whole lot harder if I didn't have freaking basic attacks are ults. Because that's basically what this is. Oh, you want ultimates? Okay, just... your basic attack is now just an ultimate every time. Just a little bit less damage. What? I didn't even get the book! I mean, this is kind of broken anyway, but like... This is kind of broken a lot. Hey! Kabooms. Thank you. What's the sign read? That sign doesn't say anything. Huh? What? What kind of dinosaur loves to sleep? A Stegossaurus. Hi, Raven. Raid, how's it going? Oh, hi, Otto. Ow. I mean, you can just stay there and take a beating. I don't mind. You thought you were gonna get me, huh? You know, Himiko's just gonna take care of you entirely on her own, isn't she? I think so. Yep. Whee! Well. Level 3 for that. Sure. Restore some HP? Sure. Don't like you rushing at me, little bitey boy. Well, that works. Clear this floor to gain a buff. Nya. Uh-oh. All right, have fun, guys. No! No meat popsicles! No meat popsicles! Okay, evasion cooldown? Or just enemies can always have... Move! I'll take the enemies always have a chance to miss. Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Hey! I'm gonna shoot you in the butt because of your stupid little lunge forward thing. You stop it! Don't like you. I don't like you doing that. I don't like you doing that. There. Hi, Tiamat. Since I have to do my daily commissions, I love me a meat popsicle. No, Yanfei is to be underleveled or under-equipped while... No, Yanfei is to be underleveled or under-equipped while I'm to draw breath. Yanfei to level 69, let's go! Get it! Meow. Hi, Tiamat. Would you like some... Would you like uppies? Meow. Oh, goodness. Uppies. What you think? Hi. What you doing? Happy birthday, Axel! Happy birthday, Axel! Boop the Tiamat. Okay, boops. Good girl. Kaylee didn't even acknowledge my birthday request? I didn't see it. Can I play with my Hot Wheels on your boobs? It's my birthday, I deserve it. No. You may not. But happy birthday. Hi, Tiamat. You may not play with your Hot Wheels on my boobs. Yeah. She didn't acknowledge my broken knuckle yet? Wait, what? Quite broken? Almost as broken as the knuckle I have? What? Duncan! What? You know what's coming. Hence why I said yet. Yeah. Also, tea of the day, Jason. I just now saw that. Today is the Canadian breakfast tea that Duncan got me. And a little bit of sugar and vanilla creamer. Wanna check that out, Tiamat? Here. What do you think? Tiamat, what do you think? Huh? Sniff, sniff, sniffs. Does it pass the vibe check? Yes, it does. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Man, I'm just like off today apparently. Duncan, why did you break a knuckle today? I'm gonna do that one. Duncan, I cannot recommend that you break knuckles or break things in general. No! Okay. Got the jukes, got the jukes! What? How did that miss? Hey! Sir? Oh my gosh. I almost didn't get my power up. That one. Yeah, I want that one. I almost didn't get my power up. Because the floor spawn thing near. Ah! No! No bitey! No! No bitey. I don't like you. I don't like bitey. And I don't like you throwing stinking giant meat popsicle things from freaking darn near infinite range. I do not approve. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I mean, actually, personally, I do like green eggs and ham. Green eggs and ham are actually delicious. Green eggs and ham are good. Very tasty. I'm gonna break these down so I can at least pass through. Get it, Raven! There we go. Get him! Get him! Yes! What? Bombs have larger blast radius? That sounds broken. Can I please have a Fuhua buff though? No. No. No! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Get things under control. No, no, no. Stop it. 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 Okay. I'll take the extra misses. The extra miss chance. Oh gosh. You guys getting stunned is good. I'm okay with this. Plus you can't Wait, I can hit you through the thing. Like this too! Mwahahaha! Mwahahaha! Unlimited power! Crit rate. Did I hear Ito through that laugh? More like Emperor Palpatine. Sir, I do not approve of you doing this. I do not approve. Stop it! Yes, I can hit them over the wall. That's what you guys get. Have at thee. More crits. Enemies getting punched by those statues? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Boss time. You know, we're gonna just do this though, because... Haha, missed! Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Ow, ow. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there we go. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I am sorry. I don't want to mess it up. Ah! How are you doing today, though? Rude, 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 rude! No, don't do it! Yes! Yeah, that's a name that I don't know how to pronounce. Well, welcome in. How do I pronounce that? To be found in the next zone. Yes, attack boost. Ote. Ote, Ote, we can do this, we can do this. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There we go. Stunned. Get stunned. Ah! Don't you do it! Don't appreciate you shooting at me. So I will do that back. Okay. Stop shooting at me while I still have the thing! Ow! The little bar on the banner, or the bar on the screen, I don't like it. Oh, okay, bye, Tiamat. Yes, get punched! Get punched! Sweet! Fire bombardment. Sure. I don't know what that is, but sure. Heals. Cool. Woo. Ow. No. 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 Sir? No. Okay. Sir, we'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Goth Girls in Fishnets. Hey. Stop it, you. Stop it. Stop it. My goodness. Mlim. 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 Hello, Zara. How's the healing process going? Welcome in. Yeah, we'll do that one, I guess. More attack. Zappy, 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 zap, zap, zap. Many zappies. Wahaha! Yes. Stop it! Whatever you're doing, stop it. What? Why is the screen shaking? What's going on? Why was it... Why was everything blowing up? What did you guys do? What did you do? Flame armor. Some firing. It deals damage. Sure. Pew, pew, pew. Pew 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 pew. Die 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 die. Don't come near me. It's for your own good. Don't do it. Don't come near me. Sir. No. Your bullets coming near me counts as you coming near me. Stop it. No. Okay. Okay. Oh. I attempted to cut the rope after my pinky knuckle made a cracking sound and the rope fully cut after the ring knuckle broke. Oh gosh. Wormst? Wormst indeed? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. No, no, no. No. Okay. Oh, great. Whomst do you think you are? I mean, I'm just collecting all the... I'm just collecting all the buffs at this point. Can I please get a buff for Fuhua? That would be good. Healing process is going. I don't remember the last detailed update I gave. I got the test results back in my appendix a few weeks back. They found a tumor on it, and the tumor is confirmed cancerous. Oh no! Oh no, Zara! In terms of what that means, absolutely nothing. The path forward doesn't change. I go in for a follow-up CT scan in 4.5 months. Just have something new to worry about while I wait. Yay! First half of the story is above Jason's comment. Oh wait, technically it wasn't my fault. Today was my corral day. One of the younger, more aggressive bulls decided to charge me. So in retaliation and self-defense, I lassoed the young one. The rope that quickly wrapped around Knuckles jolted, causing my pinky and ring knuckles to break from the pressure. Oh gosh. Yeah, I cannot recommend that. Duncan, you gotta, like, you seriously, I think actually legitimately need bubble wrap for at your job. Like, I genuinely think you need bubble wrap at your job. I genuinely think you need bubble wrap at your job. Stop shooting! So many things at me! Stop it! Anything else here? Oi! Flame resistant bubble wrap? Flame resistant freaking super... Like... You need a less injury-induced job, right? Like... Yeah... I can't say that I disagree. What? No! Not you two! I'm gonna take care of that first, I think. I think I'm gonna take care of you mostly. Tesla first. I hear lots and lots of hum-hums. Lots of hum-hums. Get you, Tesla. Nice. Let's go. So many bulls? Yeah, like the. You got a lot of get a lot of stuff going on there, Duncan. I mean, like, do they at least, you know, take care of your medical stuff and also like paid time off for your injuries? Because like that kind of falls under workers' comp. Flame resistant bubble wrap that's also cut resistant, but also crush resistant, and I like stab resistant because other people like newbies playing with knives. Yeah. Wait, how am I already? How is Raven still? How is Raven still full HP? I mean, I like this, but wow. Hi, Robin. How's it going? That's why I put in my request to be a reserve hand. Reserve hands are range hands who will only come into work when either called for emergencies or when the range is short on staff. Robin resistant? I bite at it? No, Robin. We're talking about the stuff to protect Duncan. It's stab resistant because, like, the rookies playing with knives, for example. Also Robin resistant, yes. I'm gonna bop you. You stop it. Stop it. Okay. No, sir. How many? My goodness. We're gonna take the evade thing again. My goodness. Go get food. All right, go get foods, Robin. Stop it, you. Stop chasing me. You stop. You stop that. What, Raven, why? Stop throwing giant meat popsicle things at me! I do not approve! Raven, why would you shoot your thing backwards towards The little ice pillar that you just left. No, shoot it at the enemies! Okay. Sometimes the shooty direction in here is it makes me concerned. Ranch does take care of the medical needs, and even when you do get injured, they give you one of the laid back jobs like pet sitting, paperwork, or housekeeping. Well, that's good. That's good at least. Okay, got you. Stop at you. Okay, there we go. Got the numbers under control now. Whack! Whack! Okay. Judo chop! Judo thwack! Judo thwack! Why would you do this, Raven? No! Shoot at them when you do that. I broke the pumpkins. Hee hee hee. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. All right. I could just stand here. Wait until you... Oh, wait. The little zap... Wait, I know what I should do. I just shoot over it. Nice. Whee! Here it goes, full HP again. Slightly boost attack? Okay. Bomb all the things! You! Ow! Okay. No. No, 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 no. Sir? No. I'ma bop you. You know, I really appreciate Himiko right now. She's just like, I will just take care of all of you guys. Ow! Alright, well, apparently I'm just gonna get all the buffs. The downside to this is I cannot see anything. As far as like, oh, there's bullets incoming? You gotta dodge? I have no clue. I have no clue that that's happening. There's enemies nearby? Uh-oh. Can't see anything. Oh, see, I got lucky that time. I accidentally dodged the bullets. All right. That's a lot of damage? Yeah. Okay. Whee! I could just see an HP bar at the top that's going down. Oh gosh! I saw bullets that time. I saw bullets. Okay. Oh, attack. Okay, cool. No one wants to take of me. Wait, pet sitting. Most reasons are self-explanatory. Others are being I can feed myself. I mean, pizza. When I hurt my lower body, I'm paperwork champion, but when it's my upper body, I take the housekeeping because there's not much to do since everyone already keeps the house clean. That's good. That's good. Jason, I love how you say so many buffs. It just clicked in my head that Solar said so many bulls. Yeah, so Jason's talking about so many buffs here. But I thought he was talking about so many bulls, as in like, because you had the young bull and stuff, and I was like, uh-huh. I do not approve of you doing these things, enemies. I'm afraid. Stop it! Himiko, please.
Not coming.
Okay. Okay. What's up, Snick? How's it going? Yeah. No, no, sir. We do not approve. We do not approve. We do not take telemarketers in this house unless you are bringing Girl Scout cookies. We will approve of the Girl Scout cookies, but we do not what you were selling otherwise. No, Chick Phoenix, no. 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 Minions, help me out, no. Oh gosh. Wait, is this literally just that gonna be that easy? The bombs! Just AoE everything! Wait. I just... Minions help me out now. It's just like they die instantly. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this entirely, yes. Yeah. We win! Alright, that's floor 40 complete. I'm still just kind of like chilling. You know, I'm gonna keep this little mousetrap between you and me, little bitey boy. So you could set it off instead of me. Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'll just bomb over the walls. Whee! Bomb over the walls! Just like we're, you know, impervious. Yes. Boing.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
I should probably... Kobe! Yes. Extreme violence! Yes! Headphone check! Mm-hmm. Just because I put pizza in the oven? Pizza? Wait, did I actually call that properly? When I read it first time, I read so many balls. Yo? This is dragon butt in front of oven to block Robin. To block Robin or to absorb the heat because warm feels nice? Because warm oven feels nice. You must move that fat butt before I commit great crimes. You don't mess with the burb cat's food. That's how A10 warthogs were made. You know what, Arcoria? You're right. You're absolutely right. Kobe! Why would you do this? Raven! There we go. Ow! I mean, it's only 21 damage, but still. Ah! Do not like that. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay. Get a level 1 sheet. It's done. I don't get any more. I don't get any more things. I want... Oh gosh! I would like things to, like, still get me buffs. Please? Please? I would like buffs. I want more buffs! Oh, there is another thing alive here. Okay. Well, I mean... We have 9 of the little damage boosty thingies? Oh, it's one of these tower things, isn't it? Ow! Okay. Tower dead. I don't like your spinny things. I do not approve. Attack book, attack book? Yeah. Huh. Diana's bow is now level 80? Let's go. Don't have stuff shoot at me! Don't have stuff shoot at me while the thing is still on the... Ow. We're gonna stay on Raven then. Haha! Bunk! Give me the attack book! Yes! Take care of you, and no! Kaboobs! Oh, they're all dead. Okay, stop it. Thank you. More enemies? Yup. More enemies! You know, I do not approve. I'm gonna go over here. Ghost Behemoth EX is what these guys are called? What? I don't like that. Stop shooting me like that. No, I don't approve. Okay, Raven needs a heal. I don't like the... I don't like the walls behind me giving stuff for the AoE things to blow up and hit and still hit me. Stop it, you. That's my tactic, not yours. Stop it. Stop it. More attack. Cool. Can I get heal ones, maybe? Heal ones would be great. Okay. Fine, I'll just hit you over the wall. This can hit. Oh, wait. How did Raven heal? She healed some. I mean, I like this, but how? Come on, let go of me. Rude! Get off of it! Stop it! No! I do not approve! It's a good thing that I didn't get thrown into the snowball. Let's break these fences so that I have mobility. Okay. Alright, what boss we fighting? Is it Phoenix? Yeah. What are you doing? Can you maybe target her instead of just like randomly going towards the top of the screen? That would be great. Don't teleport to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, you can teleport onto my lap, but that's different. Curses, you got me. Yes. Okay. This is floor 50. Can we do it? Don't like it. Bad Senti. Bad Senti. Be a good bean. Be a good bean. There we go. Congrats, you cleared the final challenge stage of Once Upon a Time in Shenzo. Let's go! And thus this epic spring journey has reached its ending. Thanks for the company all along, and may future adventures bring us together again. Aww! Of course, this is not the end yet. So much has happened in the past year. We made gains, but also suffered losses. Nevertheless, may you keep the smile on your face and embrace what the new year has in store. The story of the Valkyries will continue. They know you will be there for them, And you know they deeply appreciate that. Wish you all the best. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Boss, am I allowed to get a bit perverted? I mean, come on. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh, 64 minutes. My goodness, that was a long time. Well. Oh, look. Shujing. Nice. Kafka mid. Oh, yes, please. Mm-hmm. I don't know what was causing Raven to heal. She did heal. Like, she healed herself by like 1400 HP. I don't know what it was. That was a Shujing mid that we just got, right? Yeah. Not bottom. Kafka top. Let's go. Twice. All right. Oh, look. Hey, it's Shujing botting. Let's go. Okay. Floor 50. Kafka mid and Benares mid. Let's go. Oh. And Lewin hook bottom. Well, 2 new ones. Benares top. Lewin hook bottom. So you're full, you're full. I mean, like, it's not fully upgraded for the mid piece, but I mean, like, yeah. And so everyone's got their signature stuff now. Let's go. It's just a matter of, is it upgraded? Whee! All right. Now, the real question is, if we can get a win here or 2 more matches, right? Always good to ask permission. How are Taco Bell and Anal similar? They both make your whole week. But ironically enough, they that's not how that works. Because muscles gets like stronger if you stronger and more flexible if you exercise them. So I mean, it's technically wrong, but I get the joke. I like the joke. Managed to collect up to 3.8 million more. I already spent 1.5 million more leveling my characters and their weapons. Yeah, see, that tracks Sakura. I don't want to let go. You're warm. What? Oh, Duncan. Yeah, Duncan's warm. Correction. I've spent 1.8 million more. Oof. Oof. You know, I don't think that this is going to happen. At least not right now. Since I had talent books till level, Yanfei's talents to 666 and Diana's to 263. Ah. Still says I'm your cadet, yay? Yeah! So, yeah, that stays permanent. Hi, Dark Delusionist. I just spent 64 minutes. 64 minutes doing the extreme trials thing from 1 all the way to 50. 64 minutes, but I did it in one run all the way through. Freaking 64 minutes. But, I mean, that event is done, except for, I mean, technically there's, like, I can do, like, I can get 60 more of these. Right? From Battle Royale stuff today. Which, really, the only thing is coins. So, I mean, I could get another 40,000 coins, and then tomorrow I can do tomorrow's Battle Royale. But, I mean, like, the Battle Royale, like, I like the Battle Royale, but, like, the matching for it is so bad. I was lurking at cooking lunch while you were playing. Yeah. How are you doing today, Dark Delusionist? But yeah, so when you graduate, right? When you graduate, oh wait, what was that? What was that? Good luck. We're all counting on you. Aw, thanks, Jason. But yeah, when you graduate from being a cadet, you still are listed as the graduated cadets, like Ria's here, for example. And so, like, you graduated because you finished all the tasks rather than, like, the auto graduate at level 76. So, yeah. If it had been 69 minutes, that would have been the meme number. It's true. This is very true. I could have spent like 5 more minutes in battle against the final boss one. But, So, you're sad now? Why do you has the sad, Robin? You should not hold on to that sad. You should set it down and put it back. You're doing good. Enjoy your day off and trying to grind all the events on NA. Right. Okay. Can we talk about this? This event is obnoxiously long. Like, all of these, they're obnoxiously long. So I have 11 more to do here, right? I've got 8 here and 3 of these. And each one of these series is like 10 stages. And it's just like, what? Why? It is really long. I can't believe I finished it. Right? It's really long. I got the emblem. And, like, I do want to finish it. Because, like, yes. But also at the same time, like, I'm not doing it on stream. That's for sure. Am I going to get this? Hell yes. Because this is just, I have to finish the last stage, right? Right? But I have enough of these so I can already get the crystals and that. And like this, if I don't get it, I mean, I have 6 of these. I haven't used any of them yet anyway. So yeah. And I have 1,300 of these. So, I mean, like, this is just more asteroid when I convert it down. And coins. Well, I don't have 48 million coins to do with anything yet. But I still want them. I still want them. Because that's how you get to be at this point, where you have lots of coins and stuff like that. Because you just still do the events and finish what you reasonably can anyway. Right? Just, I mean, and I still have like another like I think it was 35 million Mora. I think it was like 35 million coins that I have in these boxes as well. Oh look, I like it. Yes. So yeah, I mean, I have a lot of these still. I have a lot of these. And these. I have a lot. And that's a billion. What, this works out to be what, 10 million, right? I have 204 times 50,000? I think that's 10 million, right? The calculator. It should be just over 10 million. 204 times 50,000. Yeah, 10.2 million. Yup. And then this is 20,000 times 313. So that brings it up to 14.4 million. This is 15 million. And then, like, I have each 200 of these gives another million. So we'll just truncate from 14.4 million down to 14 million, and then we'll just call this one 2 million. Because even though, like, I'm still up on the estimates. So that's 17 million? No, it's like... And then 200 is another 2 million, so 19 million. And then here... this is another 2.5 million-ish. So 21, 22-ish. I've got about 22 to 23 million is what it was. That's right. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't mind having a little bit of extras. Duke Inferno running ER. Nice, you got this, Jason. I woke up from my dream and now just realized that my puppies was in my dream. My baby, she was there. It felt so real. I missed my babies. Aw. Put the sad back in the box, though, Robin. You got the outfit? Yes. Good job, Dark Delusionist. But yeah, because I am here again, it's time to recycle. Oh. Right? 547? So 47. Okay. So we're out of energy again, and we have more more asteroid than I know what to do with again. It's freaking Tuesday. It's only Tuesday, and I'm like, it was, I think last week. Remembered I had some leveling stuff for Lynette. Correction to the correction, 2.2 million more spent. Lynette's talents are now 466. Travelers are 666. Facials are now 242, and Zhongli's now level 40. Nice. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna be buying a lot of these. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna very quickly accumulate a lot of SC metal, aren't I? Like, a lot. And I notice I have to beat up a mud cube? You mean... the Geocube for... You mean for Zhongli? Funny thing is, Zhongli, even at, like, level 20, or level 1, his like, geo-breaking ability is kind of, like, the best thing for the Geocube. Because, like, just breaking the pillars at the end, yeah. Realize we get, like, 300 Ancient Legacy in 7.0, so I have enough to get Siren, then if I keep grinding. Let's go! Yeah, I have enough. I have enough right now. Right? Whoa. I have 880 and 542. I'm good. I'm super excited for, like, things to be discounted so that they're, like, you know, Fallen Rosemary only requiring the Ancient Willpower, and Herdsher of the Void only requiring Ancient Willpower, and several other things being reduced in prices and stuff, and weekly limits being removed from, I think it was Molotov Cherry and... Or it's either removed or increased. It's Molotov Cherry and someone else. I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was Black Nucleus, right? Yeah, I think it's Black Nucleus. So excited for Farmable Digi Nymph. Can start working to get her to triple S. Me too. Me too. I mean, and like, already having her at SS It's kind of pog. Not gonna lie. Looking forward to purchasing Stygian Nymph upgrades. Agreed. Same. You get Norse Rita to SS. Ooh, nice. See, for me, as soon as Jade Knight, which, by the way, I want to show you. Bruh. Farmville Snaily? Yes! They're changing a lot in the War Treasury and in the dorm system. Not dorm supply, but also Stygian Nymph and Sarcasm Nyx are going to be added to added to dorm supply. Both of these, both Snaile and Sarcasm Nyx will be added to dorm supply, so that's pretty cool too. Like, they're going to be added here to the dorm banner. So that's pretty cool. And Senti 2 to dorm supply. Oh, that's right. It's Senti and who? No, it's Senti and Sarcasm Nyx, because Stygian Nymph is already here. I know there were two that was adding and that were being added. Yeah, it's Senti here. Senti's being added to dorm, which is awesome as well. Senti stamps available in your shop. That's already the case. Yep. Hopefully they'll add more. I think Dea and Korra is going to be farmable in War Treasury as well, which is also exciting because, yes. Gonna say my dorm ticket's on NA until 7.0. See, yeah. I would recommend that in general. Like, if you... The only reason I would... Like, I always recommend save up till 20 for the spending events anyway, which our next one is going to be 7.0. But like you want to have enough to do your spending event stuff, right? So that's 7.0. In this case, the only other exception to that is if you are on like the new starter one where you have like the guaranteed in 25 drops. It's probably worth it because you're getting so many cards. You really want Senti on that account? Good luck. Right? And Senti's new. Like, there's so much good stuff coming up here soon. Gonna farm and grind for adult Teresa. Oh. Right? Okay. My biggest problem with Teresa battlesuits in general is because she physically moves slow. Right? Like, just as far as her movement around in the battlefield. Himiko. The problem with Himiko is the, it is this one. Yeah, so the problem with Himiko was that her attacks were slow. They fixed that with VKE, right? Here with Teresa being, well, short, and having, you know, teeny little legs, they decided to make her just physically move around the battlefield slower. Right? Bronya did that for a lot of her battlesuits, but then like Herrscher Reason, Herrscher Truth, and Sarcasm Nyx all have normal move speed. Now, speaking of move speed, what I find funny is Herrscher Flame Scion. She go Noom, right? She goes zoom all over the place, like a hyperactive little corgi. Yeah, she looks so good. I'm excited for her too. Yes, older, thicker version. See, and like yes, agreed. Like she can be older and thicker, and like then I'm okay with people thirsting for her. And also, I mean, I'm not gonna say no in that regard, but I mean, like, but I mean, like, yeah. So anyway, Herrscher Flame Scion zooms around in battle like a hyperactive corgi, who's taken 16 doses of speed. Not 15, but 16 doses of speed. Right? And then you go to Herrscher Finality, and Kiana now runs slower. It's interesting they made her as Bleed Lightning. I know! How does that work? How does that work? Because Bleed, they defined Bleed as, like, here, right? Tactics class. Mechanics. Where's bleed? Yeah, it's in the trauma section, right? And it basically talks about how bleed trauma is physical damage over time. So how do you have lightning bleed? Which, by the way, if you are down bad for crystals, come here. Finish these off, right? It's a decent amount of crystals. It's not a ton, but I mean, like, it's a decent amount of crystals, right? So here in under event, and then tactics class, and then mechanics. I had a ton of crystals here to pick up. Well, not a ton, but like a couple hundred. Maybe so she can work with 2 types of team comps? I don't know. I really don't know. I was hanging out over in Fenrisk's chat, which actually, is he still live? Because if he is, he's doing like a 48-hour stream right now, I think, right? Let me check. Because if he is, I'm gonna give him a shout out. But Fenrisk, has been doing testing in the beta of the new Teresa one. What's up, Zero? How's it going? I don't know if my PNG is disappearing in this process, because why is Twitch taking forever to load? Okay, there we go. There we go. Fenrisk is still live. Yeah. So here, let me give a shout out to Fenrisk. Shout out. There. Fenrisk. So yeah, Fenrisk is a pretty cool guy. Another fellow Hoyo streamer, and he does a lot of good stuff on testing and whatnot. So he does have access to the beta and whatnot. And I haven't ever applied for the beta. Right? I just don't. But that's partly because of spoilers, but also I don't know, like, I don't know how to read some of the levels and stuff. And like, yeah. Anyway, right? There's a good amount of crystals here, right? This is what, 180. It's 215 total crystals in here. I mean, it's not a ton, but it's something, right? So, yeah. So cooler in beta? Yeah, so, I could have, like, I can apply for the beta too as well. But I typically, like, I haven't been. And my mindset for that has been that I don't want to do beta stuff and get spoiled on story things, but at the same time, like, it's the only spoilers realistically, because it's not like you're playing the story stages in advance. It's you're testing the game mechanics, right? But for me, it's about, like, if there's a new Hersher, it's like, okay, well, now I know that this character's getting a new Hersher. Now, personally, right, I've seen no spoilers, no leaks, nothing, right? If I were to guess, and I don't know if there's any leaks on who's the next Hersher or anything like that, but if I were to guess, I would say that Fuhua is due for a new battlesuit, some new love. Maybe they find a way to, like, right? We have Hersher Rebirth, which they found a way to make a new Hersher, even after the era of Hershers, after Finality, right? So they found a way. Now, even if they don't do a Hersher type of thing for Fuhua's kind of due for a new battlesuit, right? Old. Like, Senti is the most recent battlesuit for Fuhua, right? Right? Because we had Azure Imperia before Senti. We had all of these before Senti. Right? So Senti is the most recent Fuhua battlesuit. And Senti is Senti, not Fuhua. Senti is different. So, yeah. You got into one beta before? It was a long time ago for BKE? Oh, nice. Oh, right. So that's what I was saying. Speaking of, look at this cringeness. Look at this cringeness. Okay? Cringe. I am one fragment away. One fragment away from SS3. One fragment. She is known to throw bricks. Yes. Hi, Zero. But I mean, like, I need 51 total in order to triple S her. I'm super excited, but as soon as she's done, I want to start working on like the next S rank battlesuit, right? The next S rank War Treasury battlesuit, which realistically, I mean, we know who it's gonna be, right? Time to pull? What do you mean time to pull? You mean because she's here? Because she's here? I'm not pulling here. No, these crystals are for Siren's weapon. Now, hopefully I do something stupidly lucky and get like weapon and a stig on the first 10 pull and I'm done. Like I did here. I would love that. But no, like I need 3,600 crystals between now and the end of that banner, which realistically I can get that, right? Because we have Abyss, which I haven't done yet, right? I'm guaranteed to stay in Red Lotus. So, because I got second place. Right? There's Memorial Arena from the Triple S bosses. There's Elysian Realm. This is 500 crystals here. This is right here. I'm gonna get 500 crystals. So twice, if I can maintain, or 80 crystals under that, if I can't, right? So, yeah. I've got a pretty good amount of crystals. Just right there, that's 1,500 plus the Memorial Arena, plus your dailies that you log in and you do stuff. You do your weekly share, which is here, the 30 crystals here. You got your 100 every week basically here. You get shoot, I have these still. Like, yeah. I will be good to go. I'm gonna be able to guarantee getting my Siren weapon. I'm super excited for that. Thinking about going for Siren's weapon on NA, but oh yes, I need to pull on beginner banner like today or tomorrow. Might pull tonight because I work tomorrow. Oh, what you gonna do? How, like, you gonna pull to try to get like who do you hope for? Are you hoping for Elysia or are you hoping for Dudu? Solar Dorm is being reworked in 7.0. Yeah, we were talking about that. How Senti and okay, Dorm Supply, Senti and Sarcasm Nyx are being added. War Treasury is being reworked, right? They're reducing the cost of some of the older Valkyries. Hersher of the Void, I think Celestial Hymn was also being converted over to just Ancient Willpower only instead of like Legacy. I think she is. And then Fallen Rosemary is only going to require Ancient Willpower again instead of both. Miss Pink Elf is still going to be both, I think. And then Dorm itself they are adding all of the Valkyries that we're currently missing, right? Because right now we have a bunch of Valkyries here that, like, you simply just don't have it, right? They're adding SP Valkyries. They're adding all the other S ranks that are currently here. It's so good. They're adding BKE and War Treasury. Yeah, that's right. That's what else. Dude would be okay too, but I don't have her on either account, so she'd be totally new for me. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of hoping for Ellie, even though I already have her on NA. She's just so good. I know. I love her so much. I should check this. I did not send these out. Right? All right. Don't forget to do your survey, right? The survey, you gotta do that. Honestly, I think tonight. She making her plans to avoid you? What? She's no plan whatsoever appearing in my dorm polls? Wait, who does? BKE? Wait. BKE is already here. Oh, Word Treasury! Yeah, okay, yeah. I get it, I get it, Arcoria, okay. But you can just... Isn't Argentite Artemis also being added? Or was she already here? I can't remember. Yeah, I think Argentite Artemis was also being added to War Treasury, wasn't she? I think Argentite Artemis was being added too? But either way, yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff coming up here in 6.9 and 7.0 and stuff like that. You think so? Yeah, I think so. You'll check? Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I gotta pee after the other stuff, and I still want to do this, right? We got the story to do here, right? The last bit of story here. I'm glad that I did the other one here, right, on stream. That, like, the Once Upon a Time in Shenzo. Like, I'm glad that I did the Extreme Trials thing here because the message at the end was really sweet. That was really sweet. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give Tiamat a boop. Boop. Good girl. Because Tiamat's still on the PC. So yeah, I will be real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom, and we will be right back. So here we have a raffle. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Vern is going to be in Foundry too? Let's go. Wait, which ones is that? Which ones are those? Vern. Oh, that's right. They're also adding some things here to the exchange shop, aren't they? I think they're also adding some other things to the exchange shop. Which is also good. I mean, Obsidian Nyx to the Foundry? Ooh, that's exciting for me. Because then if I get her, then I can have her full geared. Because, like, I don't know, somebody already has a freaking weapon. Already has a weapon for her. Hey, Dark Delusionist, congrats on the raffle! And yes, I added you. I saw that you added some more emotes. Yeah, I love the way her weapon looks. I know, it's such a cool looking weapon. Go figure, though, right? I now have Senti's weapon maxed, and they're replacing it. Oh my gosh. What's up, Rita? How's it going? Banana Jesus here? Okay. I guess I just gotta call you Banana Jesus. Do you turn bananas into wine? Wait. Wait. That's probably already a thing. Why was the picture sent to prison? It was framed! Wait, banana wine is probably a thing, isn't it? Wait, is there a specific name for it? Banana wine. I'm sure this is a thing. Yep. It's a fruit wine made exclusively from bananas. Made in Tanzania. Banana wine is made commercially by fermenting peeled, mashed ripe bananas. Huh. It is absolutely a thing. It's just called banana wine. It's just called banana wine. It's not even like honey, like, right? Rice wine is sake, right? Honey beer is mead, right? There's no specific name for it. It's just banana wine. Finally have Senti full geared, and now I feel you, right? Yeah, I have Senti full geared, and they're changing her entire setup. And I'm just like, well, I'm excited, but also sad at the same time. Kaylee, guess what? Chicken butt. I don't know. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. This always happens to you, right? I get you. I get you. See, and here's the other thing. I'm kind of hoping that Flame Scion gets, like, even though I have Flame Scion's weapon, I'm hoping that Flame Scion gets a weapon upgrade. Even if her stigs stay the same. Like, I'm hoping that she gets an update. So, I was scaring Susheng to get her mid piece. Oh, and you got it? Did you get it? Not much will be changed unless you're gonna use a DPS Senti. Well, that's fair. And what do you know? It worked! Let's go! Congrats, Rita! Congrats! Yeah, and like, that's the thing. It looks like they're gonna make it so that Senti can be both support and DPS, which is kind of cool. Because, like, can't Senti also still, like, Senti can be a support in that mode as well. She just, her impair, if there's already impair on another enemy, she just doesn't impair. She does vulnerability instead. It's just like, wait, wait a minute. That's just kind of broken. What do you know? It worked because she will permanently have just mid-piece? Oh, why is that, Rita? I won't pull on her gears anymore? Wait, do you have her weapon? Because, like, that's what I do, right? I got her weapon. I do have her bottom stick. But Jinjing Tan is really pretty good. I love that she's flexible now. Like Hershey Rebirth, yes. Oh, you were missing mid. Oh, so you're full. She's full geared. So she's full geared now. Oh, Jing Shintan mid. Okay. Okay. You were saying that she will have only Jing Shintan mid. Unless she, like, and yoinks her mid piece, but it worked, so she's now full geared. Oh, that's big congrats. In time too, because Ice Husk. Yeah, I don't know that. I haven't seen, like, other bosses and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh. Remember, speaking of, right, Memorial Arena, right? Ice Husk or whatever, right? So, remember how we were all like, well, crap, we need Shigure Kira in order for the oracles, because the HP loss. There is somebody else in the game that does do HP loss. And, like, a lot of people already have her. Last cycle before maintenance tomorrow? I know. Gotta do your... Don't sit on your abyss. Because tomorrow, like, Patch will take the servers down before the abyss ends. So make sure you do these and don't sit on this. So yeah, but yeah, HP loss, right? She gets HP loss from her thing here, right? Where manifests HP loss from her charge attack. So there is someone else who does HP loss. Where is it at? But one of her human ego's stuff causes HP loss. And I found it before, and I don't remember where it's at, but she causes HP loss. Also, login reward of 10 expert cards. Let's go! 2 singles, Muramasa. Nice. Congrats, Rita. But yeah, one of her things causes HP loss, and I don't remember where it's at. Let's see here. Iron Body. See here. Total damage. It's one of her things. I saw it before. Maybe it's part of her equipment? But I saw there is something that her stuff does HP loss as well, and I was like, oh, okay. So Shigeru Kira is not the only one, but that's why all the suggested stuff is Herrscher human ego for any of the for that. GP of Tiamat, nice. Nice. Got carded at a liquor store and my Blockbuster card accidentally fell out. The cashier said, never mind. Nice. Nice. I approve. Okay. Alright, so let's do this real quick, right? I gotta do these tonight, finish these off, right? So I have homework, but we do this. What did baby corn say to mama corn? Where's popcorn? Nice, Peachy. I approve. Nice. Hold. Wait. I have. Wait. No. Wait. Where's? There. Hey. 2 reasons I pulled for Tiamat. 2, mommy. 1, Aoi Yuki. Ooh. What was a Blockbuster card used for? It was... So a Blockbuster card was basically like your library card for Blockbuster. And so... Because Blockbuster, like, went out of business so long ago, like, it's one of those things that's like, oh, yeah, never mind. If you had a Blockbuster card, you're definitely old enough. It's a Noodle! Hello! Hi, Noodle. What's up? How's it going? I love you, too. Aoi Yuki is the same VA as Rita. Oh! Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. See, this... I need this actually as a soundboard. Like... Oh, regular combat. Okay, get the controller. That partner of yours, did she find any clues? Nope, haven't been able to reach her in the past few days. Could she be in danger? She's a ninja. She hates being distracted on missions. She probably turned off her communicator. Delta kept poking a contact named Kasumi on her communicator in annoyance. The crowd was bustling. I looked down at the bouquet in my hand. The fan meeting would start in 7 minutes. The huge display was playing music videos, and the excited crowd sang along spontaneously. A believing heart is your strength. Come shine with me. Tariri, Tariri, magical girl Tariri. Aww. Too bad. She kind of is in a coma thing, I guess. But she doesn't know any magic. That's just her stage name. This song is her signature single, Magical Girl's Heart. Isn't the scene hyped up? I told you she was really popular. If you want to meet her, you'll have to do it conventionally. Waiting in line for 8 hours just to stand in the front row. Is this really conventional? I mean, she's the idol of Arc City. Are you sure you're not coming, Brony? Nah. Oh, I thought you were dying to meet your long-lost sister. How should I put it? I do miss her sorely, but you have no idea how keen she is. She can see through my every disguise. If she drags me into Chiara's restaurant to catch up, I'm not coming out for the rest of the night. So in order to not delay our plan, I'm not going this time. I just need to know she's alright. Aren't you worried that you might not have another chance to come back? Not worried. My home is always in the Arc City. I heard the fans chanting. I assume it's about time. Don't forget about our plan. I won't. The lights in the venue slowly went out and a countdown appeared on the display. Tariri, Tariri. Once we meet Teresa, Rita and Delta will use postcards to stall for time. I'll ask questions and Siren will observe those around her. Tariri, Tariri. Got it. As soon as we see a similar wound, we'll photo it and send it to Brony for analysis. Curtains slowly drew open, but no one was behind them. Huh? Fans, we're sorry to inform you that we're experiencing an audio issue. We thank you for your patience and will compensate each of you with a gift. Is this part of the surprise? I don't think so. Look, the staff are all running in that direction. I think an issue really arose. Let's go have a look. Wait, don't turn off the comm. Stay in touch. I think I saw Teresa right ahead. Yo? Hopefully she's not already bit. Well, she's surrounded. Whee! Man, it's just once I learned how to play her, am I perfect at her? Nope. But I mean, like, she's so much more fun to play now. So fun to play. Yes. Need a playable Kamamara? Oh, that's FGO. Okay. Used to sell my old games at Blockbuster, and I was saving up to buy a new game, but they went out of business before I could spend all my credit. No! That sucks, Dark Delusionist. Oof. Bit over 20,000 adventure experience to reach AR 54. That'll take a bit. I mean, it really won't take that long, Sakura. That's the scary thing. You can ask Dark Delusionist how quickly I leveled to 55 just doing dailies and just general stuff. Like, I hit 55. Like, so Dark Delusionist was already 55 when I started playing, right? I think I hit AR 54 when Dark Delusionist was still AR 55, and she was like actively playing every day and stuff like that. No breaks or anything like that. I'm almost AR 55? Yeah. Very true, it'll go by faster than you think. Yeah. There's a reason I trip Lester besides aesthetics, right? Yeah, I know. You should do her trial, she's really good. Wait, whose trial? Should do whose trial, Dark Delusionist? Fallen Rosemary? Is that who you're saying? We finally sent them off. They're a difficult bunch. Thank you for helping us out. How did they get in? I don't know. Maybe they exploited the security system. Maybe they sneaked in. Anyhow, this isn't the first fuss we've had. We've gotten used to it. Why were they harassing you? Maybe it's because I'm not the magical girl they think I am. They say they want to tear down my stage persona and see my true identity. I could have handled it all by myself, actually. Despite wearing a dress, I'm still a good fighter. Too bad the staff wouldn't let me. Miss Teresa, for the love of gods, don't! They brought cameras to film you, and if they upload what they filmed, our whole company is done for. Oh, I was just saying. You go prepare the fan meeting now. I'll be right there. Miss Teresa, don't ever beat them up in private. I know. Magical girl Tariri would never do something so violent. Brony burst into laughter at the other end of the line. I pretended to scratch my head so I could cover the earbud and keep her laughter in. Anyway, please take these albums. I've signed them. You must be my fans as well, right? We're actually... Siren waved her hand without thinking. The other girl frowned. Your hand's injured? Was it injured just now? Likely. Not a big deal, though. We'll heal in a couple days. This isn't a small deal. Teresa took out sterilized swabs and bandages from her pocket and began treating the wound carefully. You carry this around? I'm used to it. I have a friend who always makes a mess of herself and needs me to clean up after her. Then she went somewhere. I still think she'll come back with bruises all over her someday, so I always bring swabs and bandages with me. I see. I thought it was because you were hurt recently. I can't say you're wrong. Someone stopped me when I was recording a program last month. The staff and I had a hard time shaking her off. I realized I was hurt when I got home, but luckily I could cover it with a glove. Was anyone else present injured? No, she came alone. Came for me, presumably. Can I take a look? Sure. Teresa took off her glove. On the inside of her wrist, there was a small wound. They could tell the wound was the same as Tariri's without taking pictures. But still, it was infected. So for the next few days, I felt sick and woozy. But I'm much better now. The wound doesn't hurt at all and has almost healed. Your wound is bigger than mine, so watch out for infections. Thank you. Miss Teresa, it's time to take the stage. I know. I'll be going now. I can't have my fans wait, can I? Break a leg. Thank you, everyone. The girl waved and flashed an idol-like smile before vanishing behind the curtains. After a few seconds, the theme song of Magical Girl's Heart began to play. A believing heart is your strength. Come shine with me. Is this what Teresa is like in every Bubble universe? In grave danger, but still... What did you say? Nothing. I heard you. You saw it, right? The wound on this Teresa heals better than that that on the others. Perhaps this wound will fully heal over time. Biting like a kitten. How adorable. But why would Miss Luna do such a thing? I have a guess. Let's find a place. Jeez. Oh my gosh, Snack. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh. But the basics for Fallen Rosemary: auto till you fill the bar, then charge attack when you ulti, dodge to summon one spirit, charge attack to summon another spirit, and auto ×4 to summon the last spirit. Yep. And her weapon active will do all three runes. The spirits give buffs. Yes. Yep. Dodge is if you do the dodge, it's the eagle. For normal attack sequence 4 is the snake, and then the charge attack is the wolf one. If I'm remembering correctly, it's been a while since I actually read what she does. It's all autopilot for me now. Yeah. Not the first time someone banged solar. It's true. How's the bladder doing? Need to check? No, I'm good. I did just go to the bathroom here recently, so yeah. But Snake, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? Kale arrives in broccoli costume. Also, Kale, I'm broccoli. Nice.
And I'm coming.
Snake, thank you. And I'm coming. I have a guess. Let's find a place to organize our thoughts. Want to go to Chara's restaurant? Quick meal, cocktail. Your call. Hey, you're the one who wants to go. Miss Brony, I won't mind if you stay to reminisce with your old friend all night. Heh, planning to sit at the counter and watch me wipe plates? In your dreams. Why would I? We'd only take memorable photos of you. Siren, we should go. Wait. I have a bad feeling. Maybe I should go back first. To the Crescent Moon District. She looked at the miracle stone in her hand. The plain-looking rock had begun glowing faintly before she knew it. Oh? Oh? A certain Egyptian-inspired character? I raised that kid. Wait. Oh. I was like, Egyptian-inspired character? Yeah, it's Sino. It's Sino. It's Sino. Spent too much time with Sino because it would be more like Kali Greens. Well, see, but Kali's little world ascension, like mushroom flower thing, I just call, like, they're mushrooms, but they're shaped like flowers, so I just call them cauliflowers. Oh gosh. No! Snack, why? That makes it hard. Like, I don't need you to ooh it already. It just makes it harder for me to do. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't mind the ooh stuff. I just, having it ooh-wooed already, like, makes me stumble over it. Like, I actually have a bookmark, right? When I was first, like, getting used to the ooh thing, right? And, like, it's an ooh-inator. It's an ooh translator. And, like, I ended up actually only using it, like, a couple times. But I still have the bookmark for it, and it's on my hotbar. And I haven't used it in, like, over a year and a half, I'm pretty sure. But okay. All right, I'm gonna do my best to try to read what you said in order for me to ooh it. Hello, hello there. I'm Solahawk, and I play video games for weirdos to watch on Twitch TV. Ooh, I love being a boy on stream. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But my brain, if it's already uwu'd in how you type it out, it's just like, huh? And that's actually why I stopped using the uwu translator, because I was like, I genuinely don't need this. Oh gosh. Thanks, Vici, for another uwu time. Although I am very reluctant to do so, Uwu, I am very sorry to inform you, sir, that the statement that you have just made through the use of online means in the format of a picture, video, message, or text, or a combination of the three is partially, somewhat, relatively, incompletely, fractionally, slightly, a minuscule degree of not gonna lie, low-key kind of quins, Uwu. It's kind of quins. Why are you guys like this? Why? Thank you for the uwu time, but why are you guys like this? I'm gonna have to increase the price of uwu time, aren't I? Yep, those got clipped. Yep, yep. Maybe, yeah. Honestly, because I stream for such long hours, and like how many channel points you guys can accumulate in a fairly short amount of time, I probably need to increase the price of a lot of stuff. Imaginary bull defeated, now to go up against Flame Chaser. Nice! Nice, Jason. The night was thick. One by one, the shops on the street turned off their lights. Oh my gosh, Tiamat! Tiamat just woke up. She's got one eye closed still. Because she's sleeping. Ah! Freaking hell! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the biddy, so. Oh. Oh, good girl, Tiamat. Hi. Tiamat woke up. She has one eye closed still, and she's got drool on her chin. I think she was sleeping and she was drooling in her sleep. Why is your eyeball closed? Huh? Boop? You have something in your eye? I'll get your attention this way. Okay. Nope, you're fine. It's just a sleepy eye. You don't mind them even if these are the ones that taste a little healthy, huh? Yeah. Crunch, 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 crunch. Treat the kitty? Okay. Never underestimate the power of Twitch chat. I mean, you're not wrong. Boop. Good girl, Tiamat. Good girl. Ended up proving how wrong he was. Wait, someone set their Uwu regime to 50,001 channel points because they thought that no one would save up enough channel points to redeem Uwu. He was wrong. Yep. Alright, Tiamat. Tiamat. Nope. Tiamat. Tiamat. Good girl. High five. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Thank you, Dark Delusionist, for the treats. You gonna say thank you for the treats, Dark Delusionist? You gonna say thank you, Tiamat? Oh, good girl. Yeah, good girl. That's such a good girl. Good girl. You feel so loved? Yeah, Tiamat, I'm trying to work on getting her to meow, and she's getting there. What? I ended up proving him how wrong he was when I became the first person to drop a tactical nuke on him, which cost 200,069 channel points. And you did it twice. Right, Sakura? I'm only 274,000 channel points away from proving that it doesn't matter how high the bar. Someone's going to save up the channel points. Yeah. I thought you did it twice. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. Good girl. You're a sweetie. You're just gonna steal the show, aren't you? I could do it 3 more times right now, but I'm saving to drop an uwu takeover. What is an uwu takeover? What is an uwu takeover? Like the tactical nuuk is like an uwu for everything for 5 minutes, right? Treat the kitty? You want some more treats? Yeah, okay. Chat's trying to fatten you up, aren't they? Yeah. All right, high five. Good girl. Okay, boop. Boop, good girl. Up. Good girl. Yeah. You're such a good girl, Tiamat. Yeah. I love Tiamat's meows. Oh my gosh, that little high five is super cute. What the heck is that? That is adorable. You added some new cat emotes? Wait, I didn't even see you add them. Did you do those between streams? It's yo? Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, I didn't know. Mlem, 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 mlem. You did it between. Ah, I see, I see. Boop. Got a semi-serious question. All right, what's up, Vici? Mlem for when Luna licks the pop filter. She kind of does. Bunny girl or reverse bunny girl? Both are good. Both are good. Depends on the context, Vici. Right? So, in the bunny girl outfit commission that my VTuber siblings and I got from Yoon, we opted to go with reverse bunny suit. So if it was for me, I would say the next time I want to, like, the next commission or the next whatever, that if I had to choose, I would choose a standard bunny girl outfit, right? But in general, like, they're both very good. Personally prefer the reverse because it looks so good, right? Like, I like them both. Like, they're both very good when done right. Right? And I like them both. And that's why I was saying, like, we did the reverse bunny girl, and that was partly because of my input. And a couple other people were like, yeah. And so the group as a whole, we all did the reverse bunny girl. But also at the same time, like, the next one, I would like to I would like to do a standard bunny girl. And the thing is, so now that I have my now that I have my updated reference sheet, I can actually do skebs, at least as far as that. Now, finances are a thing. So, yeah. So I can't I want to do skebs and get some more artwork, and I really want to get more art done. It's really cool, and I love seeing all the different things that people do. All right, next question. What would you do if you were out of whipped cream? And if you would, would you use sour cream to turn them into your little baked potato? Wait, what? Out of whipped cream? What do you, like, sour cream and whipped cream are totally different things, Vici. I don't understand the question. What would you do if you were out of whipped cream? I mean, like, for, you know, like, lattes and stuff like that, I would just be, like, out of whipped cream. If it comes to, like, pumpkin pie, I would probably suffer through it and then make going to the store a priority. Like, I would suffer through it in, like, the moment of, like, well, this slice kind of thing, right? And then I would make it a priority to go get more whipped cream. Because I really like whipped cream on my pumpkin pie. But, like, say, like, apple pie? I don't need whipped cream on apple pie. There's some things that I like whipped cream on, right? And there's some things that, like, I almost need whipped cream. And then sour cream, I love sour cream. But they're, like, whipped cream and sour cream are totally different things, and I don't equate the two at all. If you would you use sour cream to turn them into your little baked potato? What? I don't understand the grammar of that question. Would you use sour cream to turn them into your little baked potato? And no, boss, in the biblical sense. You mean a person? I would not use whipped cream on whipped cream on a person? Yes, fantastic. Sour cream? No. That doesn't sound like it would work. In the clam jam sense. Yeah. No, I understand. Here's the thing. Whipped cream works because it's light and stiff enough that it basically will stay, right? Sour cream, it kind of melts pretty quick. It's heavy and it kind of melts and it doesn't really stay put. So, sour cream, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Stiff AO? Yes, stiff peaks. Exactly. Anyway, yeah. Fair. Sorry, in that mood at the moment. Hey, no. You think I am going to criticize somebody being in a degenerate mood? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not happening. I was talking about this yesterday with, like, in the Gale Force Discord, which, by the way, ! Gale Force. If you guys want to join the Gale Force Discord, there's another one, right? So Gale Force is a group of, you know, VTuber friends, and, you know, I think, so I would say Annie and I are kind of like the two biggest ones. Annie Yuki VTuber, or Annie Yuki VT. She plays a lot of, like, Apex and stuff like that. But anyway, so I was talking about this because someone in Gale Force just recently had a birthday and was like, oh, like, I'm slowly realizing that, like, I can, right, that now I'm 18 and can actually go to 18 plus streams. And, you know, people were like, yeah, like, and so my comment was that, like, yeah, like my streams are marked as 18 plus, right? And yes, we get up to some adult topics, but mostly it's like some mild degeneracy. But for the most part, we're pretty wholesome here, right? And like a little bit of mild degeneracy here. But also, I'm far more of a feral degenerate when it comes to me being in somebody else's chat. Or during collabs with certain people, or certain energies, certain moods, right? Couldn't kill Kalpus, which is in time, which is okay. I was able to get over 14,000 score with or using HOO. Hersher Origin should be able to clear that. Jason, what equipment do you have for her? Because again, if you're having a hard time, she should be like, honestly, she should be able to do abstinence, the 2.25, like relatively easily, in almost any weather. Now, like the current weather, possibly not, but she should be able to easily clear 1.75 or 2.0 pretty reliably, no matter what weather it is. Rosie is the epitome of degen? I mean, she kind of is. Feral Burb coming in? Yeah. I mean, Noodle, you've seen it. You've seen it. Or when Rosie's here. See, okay. Again, yes, around certain people, I'm more degenerate. Absolutely. Next DJ question, how do you feel about bread? I feel if you get friendly with it, it is more than the yeast you can do. But yeah, Gale Force. So yeah, anyway, there's the Gale Force Discord if you guys want to join. I'm not as active over there, but if you want to hang out with more of the homies and whatnot, there's another place there as well. And a lot of the folks, so like Z, who's my VTuber sibling, right? She really doesn't have her own Discord. She technically does, but let me look at the last message that was posted in here. Like, it's primarily just like an emote repository. Let's see here. This channel, August 19th, a year ago, right? And then general chat, for example, August 11th, a year ago. So April, a year ago. And then August, a year ago. Yeah, so she hasn't really posted anything new in the Discord, in her Discord, in over a year at this point. But her server is still around for, like, for the purposes of, like, emotes, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I guess, but you are a respectful degen, so you lose 50% degen points. Yeah, I'm a respectful degen. A wholesome degen. Yes, homies. 3 red and mace digs and the domain of unity. Okay, so you have her fully geared. Yeah, Jason, if you're not following, like, if you're having a hard time in Elysian Realm on 1.75, I would highly recommend checking out the Elysian Realm guides, right? Because they'll teach you how, like, what general approach to take. Here, let me pull one up. I'll show you. So, these are both pinned in the Honkai Impact channel in the Discord, right? So you have Hersher Origin, you have this one, and here the Rentry page. Both of them link each other. It doesn't really matter which one you click, right? So you have Hersher Origin here as well, right? You can just go, and it scrolls down the page, right? It tells, like, different forms of, like, it tells you which recommended buffs to take, which recommended supports if you want utility, or which recommended supports for damage, what emblems to take, right? Which ego signets to take? First one, second one, or start, and then first, second, and you don't want this one, right? And so then your signets that you want for her, you know, are Vilfi 2. So here, number 2, 3, and 4 are the key choices, right? There's this format, right? Or here, Hersher Origin, right? It gives the visuals. For utility, here's that. In damage, right? And if you hover over, right, it tells you which ones. And then at shop 1, it's at 16th floor, meaning right before the boss. These are your, you know, emblems that you want, and it tells you which order that they recommend, right? So a lot of these things. So if you're struggling in Elysian Realm to clear something, these will help you like get the right builds. And a good measure that I have figured out is if you are doing fast enough clear in order to get your challenge floors done, you're probably fine. You miss Rosie? Yeah, Rosie's a good bean. She's been doing some Minecraft with her community here recently. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, sometimes it's about the signets. Yeah, that's the Risbio one. That's this one here. So the signets and buffs change based on like the week, right? So I choose the Valkyrie based on like who's the uprate, like who gets benefits for going into Elysian Realm that week, right? And some are just universally always good. But yeah. But they did a lot of runs to see which signets to help the Valkyries the most. Yeah, they've done a lot of testing. And that this is not one single person. This is a community of people that like have come together and said, okay, this, right? So for example, Finality. Not Finality, Rebirth, for example. Rebirth, they finally realized, like, in the previous builds, Blessing of Decay was never the recommended. But now here, the only one that they have, right? This is the only build that they have, and that's Decay, but only Decay, right? They don't have you pick up any of the other ones like Soothingness, which I find kind of strange, but I mean, like, yeah. And Sakura wasn't even in the build at all before, but she is your first priority now because of certain other synergies that people have realized over time. They're like, oh, wait a minute. So like, if you want to see like the builds from like the previous set, that's where this comes into play, right? Because you can go here, we're on phase 2, but you can go to 6.8 phase 1 and see what the build was, right? Soul Shaper, and here's the build. Lifebinder, and here's the build. So, Hersher of Truth, weapon. Hersher of Truth, weapon. So, yeah. So there's a lot of different options that you can go through for your Elysian Realm runs, but both of these links, like, they cross-reference each other. So, like, here's the static website made by Risby and Totri. Boop. Right? It's, again, back here. And here's the Rentry page. They cross-link each other. They're basically, it's not a single person, but, like, it is still, like, there's still, you can click either on the Valkyries, like, this is Sushang, right? And you can see in the bottom left portion that, like, this is Jade Knight. Or you can click down here, right, on the actual specific one. So Hersher Birth Decay is this one here. And then Hersher Human Ego Fast Ulti here. And then Sugary Starburst Ulti, right? So they're in the same order here as they are here, right? So, yeah, these guides can help you learn how to do, or learn what signets to choose. the thing that these will not help you do is learn the play style of what to do for each of the Valkyries in Elysian Realm. Shigure Kira, or Sugary Starburst, is a perfect example of that, right? In her rotations of what to do. Same thing with Hersher of Rebirth. She's extremely powerful in the Elysian Realm, but if you don't know what buttons to push and when, and like her order of attacks, you'll be like, oh, and you'll be struggling when the same signets on the same difficulty with the same build, by just changing what attacks go in which order and what to prioritize, it makes it a walk in the park. So, yeah. Just shared that one, and lol, I use it all the time. Yep, that right. These are the same two that I always recommend for people. All right, boss. Are you going to be trying the new Cyberpunk update when it comes out? Should be this month at the latest. I don't have Cyberpunk, actually, Vici. I've never taken it too seriously, and like, it's one of those games, like, I'm sure I would like it enough, but it's never been a priority to even get it, even if it was only $20. It just has never been a priority for me. It looks cool and all, but also it's just kind of like, it's just never really... Right? And like, my list of games is so long right now of like other games to play for like variety. I simply haven't had time to play games for me, aside from a little bit of Factorio here and there and a little bit of Sea of Thieves here and there, right? I've been playing those a little bit here and there, but I've been trying to get the PC Switcheroonie done so that I can start using my 3D model, right? And I've been focused on that, so I haven't even been working on continuing to make my 3D model. Accidentally just hit back and just got back, and I got you. Yeah. As in, understand you. Yeah. Cool. Because I'm not asking you to buy it for me. Definitely not. But I mean, like, if my backlog of games was not so long, and the game was a bit cheaper, I probably would. I probably would consider it. But I mean, like, I have, just for starters, I have both Portal games that I want to play here soon. We got Baldur's Gate coming up next. Here on Saturdays when we're starting that, right? That's going to be with Robin and Pyro. I have Death Stranding. I've got Horizon Zero Dawn. I've got both Nier games. I've got... oh, goodness. How many other games? I want to play Hob. I want to play... I said Death Stranding. There's another one that was... oh, Titanfall 2. There's Titanfall 2, right? Yeah, there's so many games, right? But Horizon Zero Dawn is absolutely jumping up the list, right? So Portal 1 and Portal 2, I'm going to play with Rosie. Is the current plan. So you guys will get some Rosie time from that too. Well, Portal 2, right? Portal 1 is kind of like its own thing, right? Single player. But Portal 2, yeah, I'm going to play that with Rosie. But Baldur's Gate is first. I would like to do Horizon Zero Dawn is it's been something that I've wanted to play for a long time, so it's definitely jumping the line and gonna be right behind Baldur's Gate, unless Portal 1 and Portal 2, because of like there's the whole thing about planning collabs, right? So yeah, Portal 1 is only single player. Portal 2 has a single player story and a 2-player story. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying Portal 2 is really the collab one with Rosie. And oh yeah, every single main console series Legend of Zelda game, and those ones I want to do with Wackerly is going to be co-piloting and like co-hosting kind of thing. So he wants to kind of hang out and vibe and whatnot. And So he'll be just kind of here and whatnot, and chatting and vibing and whatnot as well, when I play through the Zelda games. Which, I mean, like, the original, the Legend of Zelda, I've played that one so many times. I don't need help, but it's just like one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, come on in. Because he also is a big Zelda fanatic. So, yeah. So, there's a lot of the games on my to-do list. Alert, going to bed. Good night, Jason. Stay hydrated, get some good rest. I should actually continue this. Yes. Titanfall just got updated too. Titanfall 2. If you want a fourth for Baldur's Gate 3, let me know. Ooh. Okay, Zara. So here. Ooh, tempting. I will ask the group because people were saying it's kind of nice that we only have 3. Because then we can do some NPC quests. But also, depending on how much chaos and other things, it might be just we never get to them anyway, so having a 4th wouldn't really be any detriment. So I'll have to ask the group, right? I'll have to ask Robin and Pyro, because if we can, like, if we're going to do some NPC story quest stuff and not have, sabotage each other on it, that's one thing. But if Robin, for example, is going to be just full chaos and, I'm in the dialogue with this person for starting an NPC quest, and he just immediately murders them, then, like, we might as well just have the 4th person with us anyway, because we're not going to be able to do those. So, right, I'll have to ask. Now, are you going to mod them to let us torment? I mean, help you along? Mod what? Could you do another playthrough with a different group? Yeah, I can. I'm willing both participate in and observer of the chaos. I am willing to be party mom. Yeah. Oh, Zelda games. Yeah, so the Zelda games, it's really just like solo, but just like Wackerly does a lot of Zelda like randomizers and stuff like that, and like he was like, ooh, and like he proposed the idea, and I was like, that could be fun, and Wackerly's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll see. That's probably a year's worth of games, maybe more, as far as variety game stuff, right? And that's not even counting other stuff that like gets added into the rotation or jumps the line. For the other group, if you need a 3rd, I am willing to help out as party dead. Oh, so the group, that would be Baldur's Gate. The Zelda thing is really just Wackerly kind of wants to hang out and like share either fun facts or various other things, like help me along so that I don't have to, like, for example, if I get stuck, that I don't have to like pull up a guide. And he's just going to be helping and hanging out mostly, because he's played a ton of Zelda and just like, yeah. And I've also played quite a bit of Zelda, but also, there's some of these Zelda games I've never played. So anyway, am I gonna mod the Zelda games though? Not likely. Maybe at some point in the future, if that's something that we like to do, but like, I want to, like, for example, A Link to the Past, I've actually never played. So I don't want to, like, add in other stuff the first time. So, but if it's something that, like, the community really likes the Zelda games, and maybe we do a little bit of random stuff like that, then sure. Boss was offering a loved Ocarina of Time and GBC. Game Boy Color? But Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, only really did the opening act. Sorry, brain going burr so bad, yeah. So you're fine, Vici. No worries. Yeah, and like, Pyro was the first person to respond to Baldur's Gate stuff, right? When I was asking around. So Robin got the game, right? And then like the other person that I was going to collab with was unable to get it in a reasonable amount of time, and she was like, you should just do it without me because like it's going to be several weeks before I can get it. And I was like, that you know, I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, okay. And so I started asking around, and that, you know, in the community for who wanted to join, and Pyro was like, yes, I will absolutely join. Does someone say League of Legends? No, I will not ever play League of Legends. That's because personal trauma stuff. Speaking of games and mods, has anyone heard the Mantella mod for Skyrim? I've never played enough Skyrim to really know any mod by name. Like, I've never played Skyrim at all, and I've not been familiarized with enough of like the Skyrim videos and streams that I've watched. Am I the only one who gets a little worried when Luocha shows up on the Astral Express? I haven't seen him show up on the Astral Express, but yeah, that would be kind of worrisome to me, yeah. Good night, old lurk. Good night, VT! Snick, that's not how the workout time works. You choose one exercise, and I will do what I can, right? So, I honestly, like, if you say squats, I don't do just, like, for example, 15 squats. I actually do weighted squats. And I know how many I can do. Push-ups, same thing, right? I do how many I can do. And it's more than a lot of people think. Weight burpees? No. Burpees are actually too hard on my knees. It's a high-impact exercise, and it will absolutely... I will be in pain for days. I can do modified burpees. But... I will not do traditional burpees. Just won't happen. Same thing with like jumping jacks. Jumping jacks are easy to do, but they're too hard on my knees. So I won't do them. Basically, I'm a disabled veteran. You gotta keep in mind that I have to take care of my body so that like I don't have pain for days. So... Zelda game sounds so much fun for you to play? Yeah. Right next to Locha? Well, just has a Star of Eden in one hand and he sneezes and black hole opens up right next to Locha. Nice. How long do you wait for your squats? You say they're weighted. No, like I grab my 15-pound kettlebells, one in each hand, and I just do squats that way. With weights. Cult prison school I went to made us do star jumps, which are like burpees and jumping jacks at the same time. Ugh. See? Yeah. You want me to do squats then? No. Sneck, I'm just saying, you tell me the exercise, I will do the quantity. I don't leave you guys hanging on like, oh, I'm gonna do 5. Nah. You just tell me what you want me to do, and I will do how many that I can do. And sometimes it changes based on the day. You determined the exercise. I will. You determine the exercise. I will do the thing. If you want squats, I will do squats. What does a bee use to brush its hair? A honeycomb. Made us do star jumps, which are burpees and jumping jacks at the same time to make us injure ourselves so we couldn't sue? Bruh. It's a mod that uses an OpenAI ChatGPT-4 with text-to-speech and speech synths to let you talk to NPCs in-game and carry on conversations. And the NPCs will remember your conversations and history using the GPT engine. I'm very curious about trying it out at something like a 30 GB mod. Dang! Accidentally sneezes Locha out of the express. Well, what he thinks of how the blind guy in the corner he's death glaring at. Well, it's actually staring at Locha. I didn't realize. That's funny. I don't want squats. I want to hear you suffer. Squats are good. I'm just trolling. Okay. Squats it is. Squats it is then. Alright. He tried not to obliterate him. You put a picture in the Discord? Alright, I'll check it after stream. That's freaking hilarious. And by the way, Cloud, yeah, I have seen some of Roffler's videos. I just I didn't coordinate or connect the brain the name to the series that he does, because he does the Genshin Impact Kurara.exe. He does those ones, and they're freaking hilarious. Yes. All right. So you said squats. I'm gonna grab my squats. I can grab my weights. But again, thank you for the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Can you ring your kettlebells, or are they not actual bells? No, they're kettlebells. It's a type of weight. You goober. Hi, Tiamat. You want to check out you want to check that out? Yeah. Yeah, it's kettlebells. Yeah. Good girl. Good morning. I woke you up, didn't I? Anyway, Dr. Illusionist, thank you for the water. All right. Ooh, let's get this stage now. Shall we? They are not bells like that, no. It occurs to me a 40k player could troll people because squats. I mean, yeah. Wonder how long before Kaylee realizes I'm always intentionally not serious. I've already realized that, Cloud. That's one of the things I appreciate about people in the community. They're kettlebells, right? So they're pot bells, and how high did the ladder get? Ha 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 ha. My bells are pot bells. You want to hit Sakura? Hi, Tiamat. Oh, thank you for the boop the boop. Oh my goodness. Good girl. The night was thick. One by one, the shops in the street turned off their lights. Whoop! Cursor was on the other screen when I pushed the button on the controller. Can I interest you in a bottle of Sweet Dream Potion? It guarantees its drinker a sweet dream. We're closing. Buy one, get one free. A vendor hawked after her. The ninja didn't respond. She walked down the street and peeled a candy. It's another sleepless day. She had watched the city for a long time, but still hadn't found that person. Ah! I pushed the button on accident because I was passing it to my other hand. Given her skills, this could be considered a disgrace in her ninja career. Tiamat's got my right hand, giving kisses. Yeah. She originally thought that person had left the Spellbook universe, but every indication said otherwise. The sign of selling sweet dreams went out. This street grew a little darker. When a city slumped into darkness, the creatures in the shadows became restless. Small sounds grew louder and louder under the darkness. The voracious panting and slimy gulps of magical creatures tormented her weary nerves. It's too noisy. The ninja hurled the candy at the shifting shadow like a shuriken. The annoying sounds vanished. Nice moves. It's you. You remember me? How could I ever forget someone who spread fake info? Sorry, I know you're looking for me, but I hesitated. I was waiting for the perfect timing. What's she trying to say? The ninja stared at the ground tiles to sit her explanation out, but noticed the candy that was used as her shuriken rolled down the street. It eventually came to a stop at her feet. She raised her head unconsciously, but before she could see the comer, she felt a strong wind. Watch out! A gun suddenly sounded by her ear. Instinctively or otherwise, the girl that spread lies shielded the ninja that pursued her. Not far away, a past nightmare had emerged from the shadows and closed in on them. Why is that thing here? Interested in a warm-up? Of course. Let's go! Oh, come on. Nya. Come on, give me my SP. I'm not gonna get my SP back in time, am I? Come here! Stop it! Stop pushing me away from you, jerk! Go Gadget screen shake? Legal where I live so y'all can come visit. The night was thick and so was I. Hey, yo! Laughing at that, can we get a costume? Wait, can we get that costume? You mean the one that Yai Sakura's using or wearing? It's in the shop. I lost a dildo to effing Yanqing E1, who is Chill's my standard better 300 pick. Hi, it's me Jizo. Nice to see you, right? No, you can't get your SP back. I stopped that from happening. Yeah, I know. He's a jerk. Welcome back, Dokkan. How's your thing? How's your hand? Do you need more bubble wrap? Is it in a cast yet? Wait, if you broke your fingers, did you get your did you get like the finger splints? Did you go see the doctor already? These are good questions to ask because, well, some people are like, nah, I don't do that. No! You should go do that. Otherwise, like, you have lasting injuries that, like, actually are just, like, permanently pain. And that sucks. I'm one to know. You alright? The street lamp cast an orange light on the small square. They sat on either side of the pillar by coincidence, as with their first encounter. I'm fine. Yet, this outfit I have... This outfit is in the shop, by the way, Cloud. It's B-chips. Well, kind of. I'll show you after the stage. I'm fine. It was only a magical creature. Not what I remember.
3 words for you. Treat yourself.
Raven Reed, thank you for the treat! Ah! Can I... Raven Reed, how are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the biddies and the treat. Dual finger splints and I'm good. Just had to fix my friend's motorcycle. It's a Harley Davidson. Ew. Nice. But, you know, normally stuff like motorcycle and vehicle repair stuff generally uses hands and fingies. So I hope you're taking it easy. I tried to milk a cow today, but was unsuccessful. Utter failure. The timing. That's the dad joke that comes out of Nightbot. As Duncan gets back from from lurking as well. Oh my gosh. Don't you think the magical creatures have increased in number lately? Have they? You must have noticed that the city is under stricter lockdown. There are more patrol guards than before, but this hasn't stopped the magical creatures from appearing. I wonder how they got in. Enough. Stop hinting at things. You spread fake info and watched us from the dark. After ensuring we walked into your trap, you should have left, but you had to turn back and tell me with a guilty look. What are you trying to achieve? What? I pushed one time! Before answering you, I too have a question to ask. You knew I lied to you, but didn't raise your weapon at me. Why? In her distant memories, the ninja once fought with someone against a tricky foe. That someone now belonged to the past. Only the ninja shouldered the mockery of fate and made her way through the darkness. She bore an uncanny resemblance to that someone, but she wasn't her. I have no reason to answer. Then let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, a girl killed by an accident was brought back to life many years later. Afterward, she stumbles across a little girl locked in a room of her house. The little girl didn't have a name, but a code, A872. Unlike the other children, she was locked up in the room and used as a tool to prolong the girl's life. The girl couldn't bear to see her alone in the room, so she brought books and told stories of the outside world, unknowingly planting the seed of going outside in the heart of A872. One day she helped the little girl escape from that room. Then things slowly went out of control. At that time, the only thing that could maintain A872's life was blood. The more people there were, the stronger her craving for blood became. The girl began to regret, but she had to take responsibility for her decision. She chased A872. She went to many places, tried many methods, and finally met someone who could help. But as a condition, they had to stay and assist that person in some tasks. As time passed, A872 was no longer the lonely little girl in her eyes, but an incomprehensible person. She stopped as if hesitating, but decided to go on anyway. The girl thought as long as she kept on mending A872's mistakes, she could find the chance to save her and change her. But time was lost as she hesitated time after time. The story ends here. This is the girl's atonement and her plea. I understand. Sorry to have lied to you. That's nothing. What if I told you that piece of info wasn't fake? You mean... Growl. Someone's stomach growled in an inappropriate time. Hungry? Not really. I don't need food that much. Want another one of that candy? Sure. But this time, you need to tell me your name. My name isn't important. I'm just an involuntary chaser. I can't call you Hey every time I see you. Call me Callan, then. Callan. Perhaps it was because the ninja hadn't uttered those syllables in a long time. The name came out strange. Like yours, it's only a code name. Looks like you've investigated me, but that isn't true. Kasumi is not a code name. It's my original name given by an old friend. I see. It's a fine name. The ninja smiled but said nothing. The candy wrapping laced with light-sensitive metal threads was peeled off revealing a light that pulsed in her eyes. It was like a ray of starlight in the long dark. Kasumi, what I'm going to say may be incomprehensible, but crucial nonetheless. I'm listening. She turned her ear to her. As a ninja, she processed intel on a daily basis, so new news should be able to surprise her. But after a moment, she frowned unconsciously. Oh? 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 Especially given the context of how he got injured? Yeah. How his hand got injured? Yeah. Just as good as one hand as I am with two, plus all I did was tell him what to do. Okay, that's fair, Duncan. That's fair. Alrighty. Yeah, I might not know much about present day cars, but old cars and motorcycles are my language. Nice. What's the matter with you? Are we supposed to go to the Crescent Moon District? Why did your GPS lead me here? Sorry, it's a little inaccurate. Think of it as an exercise. This isn't a little inaccurate. This place was still some distance away from the Crescent Moon District. Siren led the way, while the miracle stone in her waist pocket glowed ominously. How's Tariri doing? Her vitals are stable, the same as before. We may not have much time left. I feel the balance of power can tip at any second, and Tariri may not hold out much longer. After we get to Tariri's home, you wait outside. I just need to find something. It'll be quick. But Miss Siren, I don't quite understand. Why are you going to find your stuff in Tariri's home? When we neared graduation, Tariri said she'd give me something that'd make me super powerful. Since she doesn't have it with her, it can only be in her home. If I find that thing, I may have enough power to... Don't tell me you want to trade yourself for Tariri. How do you think she'd feel when she wakes up to the sight of you sleeping with a stone in your arms? Don't do anything stupid, Siren. This isn't stupid. You don't understand. This is all my fault. If I got there earlier, if I talked with Tariri, maybe none of this would have happened. Shut up. This is stupid. It's no use bickering. We'll see what happens. Watch your step. They looked away angrily without a word. Siren seems to know her way around the neighborhood. She led us through one empty street after another without stopping to think. But the closer we get to our destination, the stranger it gets. You kind of want to see a collab with Honkai and Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen? Damn it. According to Siren, some of the last magical creatures lurk in this area and are highly aggressive. Yet the few magical creatures we met on our way are only scurried past us uninterested. They seem to want to go somewhere. Look. I blocked a magical creature's way, but it only paused and went around me. Oh? These primitive magical creatures aren't intelligent. Only phototactic. Unless... We looked in the direction of the Crescent Moon District tactily. You couldn't position accurately the last time you came, could you? Of course not. During this positioning, the marker kept drifting. It was like trying to poke a big, slippery jelly. Maybe this district is actually enveloped by a jelly like that. Such as Magic Security Bureau's light curtain. Wait, we're back to the light curtain thing? I see. That explains why the positioning is off. The light curtain requires a hefty amount of energy to be defensive, so it's only activated in extreme situations. We were still at war with the Dark Lord when I last saw it. And Brony And to Riri, we're after the keys to shut down the light curtain. Hey, yo, I saw her light curtains. Let's take Bronya and Seele from Honkai, and then Bronya and Seele from Honkai. Oh, you're okay. What's wrong? Hi, Tiamat. Oh, you had your foot caught? There you go. You're better now. You're better now, aren't you? Yeah. At the time, the idiots at the Bureau only activated the light curtain partially to save energy. Won't there be an opening? An opening? It's filled by magical girls, of course. Siren picked up her pace and walked into the woods. This way. It's shorter. Hey, Colliston! It's Colliston! I know my way around this area. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Down the elevator. Which, ironically, I'm guessing we can't go this way at all. Nope. It's like, no, elevator. Hey, last time we were here, were there so many magical creatures? Ha! Maybe the Magic Security Bureau reached its limit. Watch out, they're attacking the barrier. Part of it is already feeble. If left unchecked, this might lead to a crisis. What's to be done, magical girl Siren? That's obvious. As much as I love to see the Magic Security Bureau stumble, I can't stand idle watching the civilians suffer. Whee! Hi, buds. Yeah. Nyam. Nyam, nyam, nyams. Wait. Message from Kasumi. Delta, you're outside the wall, right? Give me some time, I'll rendezvous with you. So, we really can't access the Crescent Moon District? If we use magic to attach a small barrier on the light curtain to create a passable space. Regrettably, we can't do it again. That light curtain was already fragile and wouldn't last long. Besides, your power is severely drained by those few seconds. The city is tightly defended. Even if you breach the light curtain, you'll be confronted by a horde of boulder guardians. Expressionlessly, the ninja looked at Siren, who was in despair. How can this be? As you can see, after the Miracle Stone was taken out of this bubble universe, the magical creatures that occupy the castle have been looking for a light source everywhere, as if they were in perpetual darkness. So, the Crescent Moon District, where people live, became a giant light source that attracted them. Wait, the amount of energy that could constitute an ether anchor wasn't detected on this stone. Isn't that mostly because those magical creatures were drawn in by Miss Valerie's power? The moment Miss Valerie dissipated, The light that was strong enough to attract magical creatures went out. Miss Tariri isn't as strong, so she's less attractive to them. Which is to say, we haven't found the real ether anchor yet. It's the opposite. It's in our hands. Remember that piece of info? The ether anchor is only obtainable through the powers of a magical girl. My investigations tell me that there's some truth to it. The Miracle Stone is an ether anchor, only not activated. The condition to activate it is... a magical girl must become the Dark Lord. You already know. A long silence. The night wind was chilly. The light curtain enveloping the Crescent Moon district was like a huge wobbly soap bubble that could burst any second. I think I get it now. If we activate that rock, we'll have a chance to awake Tariri and take out the Honkai beast outside the city, but Siren will probably be corrupted into the Dark Lord. If we don't, the balance of power will tip soon, and Tariri will become the new Dark Lord. Tariri will become the new Dark Lord. It's devastating. Seems neither choice can end this tragic cycle. For you, the new Dark Lord is also an ether anchor. We can complete our mission by taking her back, right? Sure. Siren didn't speak. She kept her head down, being as lonely and stubborn as when I first met her. She tightened her body as if helplessly trying to refuse something. The Miracle Stone gleamed eerily. Unlike the name it was given, it could not bring a miracle. Time to make your choice, Miss Siren. Damn. Damn. I need to get to the point where I figure out what happens to Viliona. I'm not at that part yet. In this portion, you've got basically today and tomorrow, like morning until afternoon. Because patch is tomorrow afternoon. So, Cloud, if you want to do this, you either gotta do it the YouTube method or VODs. Or you gotta do it basically like today. If Ruby can make a collab with Superman, then Genshin can definitely make a collab with Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if they would. But also Honkai would be more likely, I think. I need to get to the point where I see that. Yeah, I'm not at the part yet. Bro going around as Toto asking for other players their taste in women would be hysterical. I don't know if I need to finish Elysian Realm before I do chapter 29. So this stuff, by the way, this stuff is completely... Cloud, this is a different storyline. This is what they're calling Captainverse, and, like, this is a... Like, it's an adjacent, like... I guess you could call it almost a fourth wall type of situation. It's got its own arching story for all the Captainverse stuff. But, like, it's not main story, so you can do it separately. So you can just do all the... This event, you can just do. As far as your question, yes, Elysian Realm happens before chapter 29, right? So it's Elysian Realm, or it's chapter 25, and then Elysian Realm chapter 1, 2, and 3, and then chapter 28, and 28 EX, and then chapter 29 and up. So, I love how my girlfriend and her friends have influenced me enough that whenever I saw Toto, I immediately shout out Shoto Totogiri from My Hero Academia. I don't know who that is. If you go into the assignments in Star Rail, the root out the turpitude mission has a quote from Hua, Marshal of Cloud Knight, saying the hunt must not stop as long as the abominations remain. Phoenix confirmed? Wait. What? The root out the turpitude. Which one is that? Is that the squares one? Is that the cubes? Genshin ever does a collab with Jujutsu Kaisen, they better do it justice. Yeah. Yuji gonna be Catalyst? I don't know who that is. You can't just breach someone's light curtains without permission. I have 4 monsters? What do you mean 4 monsters, Cloud? Are you talking Monster Energy drink? Get you to do what Fortnite can't do, justice and collabs. I mean, damn. Yeah, I'm talking regular storyline installed in the normal story. I felt out of place in chapter 29. Yeah, so it does go Elysian Realm chapter 1, 2, 3, then chapter 28 and 28 EX, and then 29. Imagine if Honkai or Genshin did a Fortnite event. I mean, I would probably play Fortnite if they had a collab with Hoyoverse. Because it feels like all the Elysian Realm story is before it. It is. It's the level up materials that's like the branches with the bloom on it. Okay. For energy drinks to play Honkai Impact 3rd all night. Ah. I understand. Well, like I said, it's servers go down tomorrow. Just under 24 hours from now, I think. I also have my crispy pad thai still. Stuff is filling. See, pad thai I can't have because like too many of them have shrimp and shrimp paste and various things like that, and I can't. So I don't even know if I would like it, even the non-shrimp ones, just because like it's too much of a risk, right? Because of my allergy. See, for me, it's not just shrimp. It's shrimp, crab, clam, scallops, lobster, octopus, squid, mussels, sea urchins, anything that is a shellfish, including soft shellfish, like the octopus and squid, because they are shellfish. Basically anything in the mollusk or mollusk family, or the what's the other family? Crustacean. Mollusk or crustacean families. You can't eat shrimp? Yep, same. All right. Liar. Oh. Oh? Interesting. So Stark has a Nyx? Wait, is this a Magical Girl outfit? This is Magical Girl. This is Magical Girl. Wait. It is Magical Girl. It's Magical Girl Saley. Shrimp is the only shellfish I cannot eat, or I will die. Yeah, like, I have an EpiPen for it, but it's just like, Don't want to test. Don't want to test if we'll actually die, or just we'll, like, have a bad time. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Okay, anyway. Cool, let's do it. The rusted iron gates were pushed open. The broken bricks and tiles everywhere silently attested to the brutality of that battle. So all 3 of them inside their little sleep dream dimension place, whatever. Shrimp, gluten, peanuts, the ocean doesn't like you. Well, so Cloud, it's not all fish, it's all shellfish. So it's just shellfish. Ultimate allergy food? Yeah. Kind of is. Swear on my own grave if I see Bronya or Sele in the next Fortnite season, I'm gonna buy a maid outfit and wear it for a game night stream. Ayo! We're going to to the mollusk. Bro. I already did all the story for this event you're doing. You just skipped every cutscene. Ah. Okay. Allergic to cherries, but I eat them anyway because I'm a tough man. Ha 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 ha. Not because I have little to no self-control. No. You could all see if you're allergic to something that you actually enjoy, actually love, you can get allergy shots to reduce that. Right? You can. But if it's something that you don't have an appeal for, it's not worth it. Because it takes a couple years kind of thing to lessen your allergies to the point where you can tolerate them and like actually eat something. Just feel like my throat is closing up as I eat the entire bag. 0 F's giving. I cannot recommend that. Rusted iron gates were pushed open. The broken bricks and tiles everywhere silently attested to the brutality of that battle. Syrian walked ahead. Nobody spoke on the way. Half an hour ago, she put forward a proposal we didn't anticipate. We can end this tragic cycle by destroying this rock, right? Do you know what you're talking about? Of course I do. There have always been more than 2 options, and you know that too. I've been bad at making decisions. If both options are equally undesirable, why don't I just give up? I've screwed so many things up. I can afford one more. I'm far weaker than Valerie-senpai, and too weak to save anything, so I might as well destroy it and end it once and for all. I'll do it at the Dark Lord's castle, which is far away from the city center. That place is already in ruins, so even if I fail, it won't be too much of an impact. That ninja appeared to want to say something, but said nothing at all. This is it. Siren stopped walking. I'll be over in the rotunda, injecting all my power into the stone to destroy it. If it all goes well, it might attract some nearby magical creatures, so I'm troubling you with the fighting. Just leave it to us. If I succeed, Brony will detect a change in Tariri's vitals. If I fail, please don't hold back. You've all got bigger things to do, right? Don't waste more time on me. Hey, stop being a major idiot. It's not a waste of time, Miss Siren. Don't forget, we formed a partnership since the beginning. It's you who investigated the leads about Teresa with us. It's you who unraveled the nature of this stone. Surely you're aware of how indispensable you are to our team. Don't be so hard on yourself, Siren. If it doesn't work, we can figure out another way together. We will wait for your return, Miss Siren. I hate this. Why are you always so kind? Siren rubbed her eyes, and when she looked up again, she tried to smile in front of us for the first time. Thank you all. And thank you. Then I'll be off. I could tell she was still hesitant from her steps, but she didn't look back once. Siren walked through those slant broken walls, across the moonlight-speckled ground, and toward the collapsed castle. Toward that darkness. Valerie-senpai, Tariri, and Broboli-senpai. I've come. Do we get to actually... This would be so cool if we, like, actually got to play, like, as the Siren that we're getting here, like, next patch. If we actually got... That would have been a cool way to do the reveal, right? Yamamura, no one should ever emulate my behavior at Lamau. Yeah, I cannot recommend that behavior. It's entered into my reminders? Wait, what has been? I'm going to put that as a reminder in my phone and add to it. If Fortnite does a Genshin or Honkai crossover, I'm going to buy a maid outfit with solar pics and wear it for Cave Night stream. Nice, Duncan. Hi, Tiamat. You really like sitting on that spot, don't you? Yeah. Alright. Shall we do this? Okay. She says, yeah, Mama. Do it. Beat the thing. What is this Honkai? Honkai Star Rail? Follow the path and I should be able to get to the core of the seed. Who is that? I can't tell yet. I'm guessing Bronya. Finally got to see you, Valerie. Sorry I came too late. Oh, it's Valerie. She's got her toes out on Maine. A soft white brushed her consciousness gently like a feather. It felt like someone poked her face, then mischievously pinched her nose. Hey, Saren. This touch feels too real. Wake up. I brought you the book. Huh? You look so pale. Tell me, when was the last time you took a break? Valerie-senpai. Why the face? Aren't you happy to see me? I'll go then. No, I'm very happy. So honest? I thought you'd snap your head to the side and say, am not, gruffly. You can't believe how much you've changed since then. Am not. But a closer look shows me you've grown thinner and taller. This desk looks smaller in comparison. You don't seem to be surprised to see me here. What's surprising about this? I know not only you'd come, but also you've been calling me a liar in your mind. Quiet again. Did I speak your mind? Okay, I'll admit I lied to you and locked you out back then. Not the most elegant move, but you can't blame it all on me. But we're friends. We could have worked it out together, faced it together. I know to you we're useless juniors, but even a little help from us might have made a difference. It's been so long since I last saw you puff your cheeks. What can two fresh graduates do in this major event? You must believe that's what I thought, right? Isn't that so? Of course not. You and Tariri are smart and fast learners. You lacked field experience, but you were able to follow closely until the last minute. That's a real feat. Brobly said, we must save a trump card for everything. I know what being a magical girl means. Brobly and I aren't planning to sit around. Under the circumstances, we could only trust our friends. Therefore, you and Tariri aren't useless juniors, but the precious trump cards we saved for tomorrow. But I'm not a qualified trump card. I'm still not strong enough to defeat the Dark Lord or save you. I can only think of a terrible solution. What do people say? Dummies will be dummies. You've never acknowledged yourself, have you? Even though you came first in the graduation exam and acquired a new power, you're still hesitant and scared of taking a step forward. What are you hesitating for, Siren? Okay, we've talked long enough. Go. Brobly and Tariri are waiting for you. Brobly-senpai is here too? Duh. Why would I leave my friend's soul in a hellhole? Don't you know? For a magical girl, so long as her soul is kept in a vessel, she isn't considered dead. So even if you break this stone into powder, so long as you remember us, we won't disappear. Now you can finally stride forward without misgivings, eh? Liar. Valerie-senpai, you're a liar. Why are you crying all of a sudden? Not this. I'm bad with kids. No, don't cry. I'm not a kid. Stop lying to me. Okay, I promise to never lie to you again. Once we meet Brobly and Tariri, you gotta look happier or they'll accuse me of bullying you. Right. Then, smile for me? She bit her lip. Meekly, yet strainedly, she smiled. Well, that looks horrible. Go forward, Siren. Don't make them wait too long. That's Bronya. Or Brobely. I love her hair, she's so cute. I know! Captain Sergeant who made the man gunner. Major, I did it, sir. He's my cousin. Who's that? Sergeant, he's an idiot, sir. Captain, I know that. What's his name and rank? Idiot, sir. Major idiot. Yes. That's an adaptation of Spaceballs. Viola looks so pretty here. I know. I know. She does. Hi, Siren. Long time no see. Siren unconsciously reached out to touch her arm. It felt hard and cold. Hey, I actually exist. Brobely pinched Siren's cheek. The tip of your nose and your eyes are red. Did you cry? Did Volare bully you again? Oh no, not at all. I was just extremely happy. How much time do we have left? Enough for us to have a chat. Since you're here, I assume you've read the textbooks we left. Is there anything you want to know? Such as why we didn't choose to destroy, but to use the forbidden magic? Because you're hoping we could find another solution. Clever, but not entirely correct. The correct answer is, this seed is at its weakest when the Dark Lord is slumbering. The problem is, everyone is strained from simply maintaining the balance, and doesn't have the energy left to destroy it. Luckily, you can. Maybe that perfect solution never existed, but that fact that you made it here means our gamble paid off. Magic girls will welcome a tomorrow when they're truly free. Then, how can I destroy the seed? See that transparent greenhouse out front? It houses the core of the seed. Its glass protects it from our power. If my assumption is correct, it should still be wilted. We should be able to destroy it easily once we get inside the greenhouse. We'll continue to maintain the balance of power until you succeed. Just focus on your task. I have another question. Will everyone hurt when the seed is destroyed? It won't be very painful. I promise it's like falling asleep. If I had to describe it, it'd feel like this. Brobely flicked Siren's forehead lightly. Siren, it's good to see you again. You've seen them, haven't you? Are you surprised? To be honest, I wasn't expecting you. Now that we're all here, it's starting to feel like a class reunion. Ah yes, do you remember that photo? The one we took together when you graduated? We only took one photo and I took it. It's been standing on my bedside table ever since. Now it's yours. Oh yeah. And this. Tariri opened a book and took out a translucent card. Before the graduation exam, didn't I say I'd give you something that'd make you super powerful? Ta-da! It's this bookmark. At that time, you looked under the weather, so me and my senior wanted to make you an amulet. We even painted a special blessing on it. But only half of it remains. I don't know where the other half went. I'm sorry, Tariri. Huh? I'm sorry. If only I went to the castle with you that night. Oh, it's fine. Actually, you were right that there's no miracle stone. If I listened to you in the very beginning, quit the Magic Security Bureau, and left, maybe things wouldn't have come to this. But if that was the case, we wouldn't have the chance to see Valerie Senpai and Brobely Senpai again. That's right. So there's nothing to regret about, right? Right. I feel so strange right now. We haven't had a nice chat like this for heaven knows how long. Sorry to have avoided you. It's just that every time I see you, I recall my senpais. I have long forgiven you. We're best friends after all. You always act cold and tough, but I know your heart is softer than anyone else's. Ah, are you going to the greenhouse? Take this bookmark with you. Technically, it's only half of the bookmark, but it might come in handy. I know it will. You can do it, Siren. Let's go. Let's do it. Chair? Chair-kun? Oh, it's a butterfly. How come there's a butterfly here? It got swept in? The blue butterfly quietly sat there and didn't leave. Weird. It's like Valere-senpai is watching me. I'll just keep going. You'll all be watching me, right? Ooh! She made it in! Yeah, because I don't want to say a-hole? Yeah, it's fine, Duncan. Didn't think I'd make it this far. The place was quieter than she imagined. She could only hear her own heartbeat beating nervously. In the empty greenhouse, there was only one crooked, leafless tree. Apparently, it had been dead for years and could be snapped like a twig. Only when she got closer did she notice a dark red light coursing under its trunk. It's finally ending. Valere, Brobly, and Tariri were no longer visible in the greenhouse. Siren took a deep breath and concentrated her magic on her palm. An all-out blow. Strange. Nothing happened. No way. That much power wasn't enough? She closed her eyes, recalled what she learned in school, and channeled the magic through her body. I'll fell you. The dead tree stood still. Impossible. How can I not be able to do this? I promised them. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it! She concentrated magic over and over and again. Over again. And over again. And failed over and over again. Until her hand was covered in cuts. Until she was exhausted. Dumb Siren only cries and walks behind others. She isn't fit to be a magical girl. Who's there? Nobody expected a worthless idiot to do anything. Get out. Oh, what a baby. Already angry. Oh my. I promised them, but I can't. It's you, Siren. You always call others liars. But have you realized that you're the biggest liar? Aw, we didn't actually get to do we didn't actually get to do a fight with that? Dang. I really like this part. I do too. You always call others liars, but have you realized that you're the biggest liar? I don't lie. I do what I say. Oh, then what do you plan to do now? Gnaw the tree's bark? Bend it little by little with your own hands? It'd be hilarious if these are the pure physical attacks I heard about. Move it. I don't have time to waste on you. Yeah, you're in a hurry, but I'm not. If you beg me on your knees and disappear from this world by choice, I could consider breaking a few branches for you. I said move it. Well, I guess that means you don't need my help. Are you really going to scratch the bark here for eternity? You stole all my power and show up now just to laugh at me. What do you want? I need to correct that I didn't steal your power, but you gave it up and handed it over to me yourself. When did I see. Being a long-time liar has messed with your self-concept. Looks like you've forgotten your juvenile and foolish self. Oh, Tiamat. Hi. Oh my goodness. Yeah? Hi, sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. Why? Oh my goodness. Yeah? Thank you for the kisses. Can I continue the game and still pet you? No? Okay. You want all the attention. Is that what you want? Is you want all the attention? Okay. Hi. I know you want treats, but no treats right now. Yeah. Good girl. Aw. She's now. My cat hears your cat. I think she's now on my lap looking at my headset. Oh, thank you for the kisses, Tiamat. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh. Your cat likes to watch another video of other cats. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. You're a TV star with Tiamat? Oh, really? What is it that you want? Okay, you're done? Okay. You're done. She's done. She's done. Knock, knock, knock. The person knocking on the door was persistent. She lost count of how many times she had done this lately. Siren, I went to Valerie Senpai and Brobly Senpai's rooms today. You don't know how many books they've hoarded. Guess what I found? In the corner of the room, the girl curled up into a ball, squeezed the smallest plush in her arms, as if it would shut out the sounds of the outside world. Siren, I know you're home. I found something possibly related to the Dark Lord and Brobly Senpai's books. Want to read together? Please, Siren, I beg you to open the door. I have many things to say to you, and I'm very worried about you. A long silence. I left the book by your door. When you're feeling better, you can read it. I'm sure you can understand it since you do much better than me in tests. She pressed her head into the plush. Please just leave me alone. Why? Why am I reminded of that day whenever you show up? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. If only time had stopped before graduation. If only I hadn't been in that fight. If only I had stopped them. If only I was stronger. If only I was more independent. She stared blankly at the plush and her pale, frail hands. If only nothing had happened. Siren! Wait! Siren! Why are you throwing away all these books? They were Brobly Senpai and Valerie Senpai's. And this music box, and this Bella plush I made for you. Wasn't she your favorite? Why would you throw her away? I don't need them anymore. Siren turned her head away, not daring to look Riri in the eye. Are you throwing away everything that's connected to us? Riri's voice trembled a little. She stood next to the dumpster, barely able to hold all the bits and pieces she just retrieved in her arms. Among them was the Bella plush, whose head drooped in dejection. Since I'm moving to the Crescent Moon District, I should start over, shouldn't I? Hey, wait! Siren strode away without looking back once. I can't dwell on the past any longer. They won't come back. I have to grow independent. I can't keep crying at those things. Get yourself together, Siren. Stop being a baby. Get stronger faster. Get braver faster. Something in her pocket rustled with her every step. She reached into her pocket and took out a bookmark. On the translucent card was a meticulously drawn sigil where a luscious light coursed due to magic. Anyhow, I must live out my life, so their sacrifices aren't in vain. Her fingers were trembling. The next moment, that bookmark broke in half and drifted to the ground like 2 withered leaves. That idiot is looking for a way to penetrate the defense of Boulder Guardians again. When will she realize her error? She's failed too many times. She stood in the dark and watched Tariri being chased around by patrol guards. She suddenly remembered the time when the 4 of them sneaked into the restricted section of their school library. Brobly and Valerie searched through the books while Tariri and her were on the lookout. They managed to lure Principal Cecilia away, but bumped into Miss Shigure in the corridor. The girls winked tacitly and walked Miss Shigure around. In the end, they were caught and punished to stand by the teachers, not for banned books, but for making fun of their teacher. Maybe I should help her. I can draw their attention by walking out of the shadows. It just takes one step. The dividing line between light and dark was by her feet, and looked as glaring as a cliff. Forget it. If she gets caught, she'll give up on trying to get out, right? This is okay. As long as I do nothing bad will happen to everyone. What have I done? Why did I make so many cruel decisions? You remembered? You fabricated an ideal shell to withdraw into, and made me clean up after you. Do you find this fair? Luckily, you're so well disguised that nobody found out how foolish you truly are. Now all I have to do is lift a finger, and you'll be a goner to make Siren properly strong. I won't let you do it. Oh my gosh! Freaking level 3? Oh my gosh! Power, quadruple, and shield +5, quadruples current power. Extra card for each, extra 6 damage extra for each card used. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. $131,000 damage. Okay. Grips of Taichuan finally on multiplayer. I can finally get a weapon for Phoenix. Let's go. Casual 131,000. Yeah, right? It's like, yep. I mean, it's just a kind of a broken build. Just a casual 131,000 damage. Just casual 131,000. Hello, Cannonair. How's it going? What's up? Is that all you've got? Foo-foo, you're an intriguing one. But you can't divide your attention. Were you trying to fell that dead tree? Let me see which hand you were using. 1 step, 2 steps. The white-haired magical girl approached the purple-haired girl, frozen in place. Oh, now I remember. It's the left hand. Golden threads wrapped around her arm and tightened their grip. An immense pain spread down her arm, corroding her every nerve. Too painful to talk? Tight-lipped? We'll see about that. You can't even lift a finger now. I'll give you 10 seconds. If you don't give me an answer, I'll take it as you surrender. 10, It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. 9. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. So, a second could be this long. 8. I want to hide, but I can't run away again. I must destroy the seed. Everyone's waiting for me. 7. Am I out of chances? She could hardly breathe and her vision began to blur. Yes, but not exactly. I drafted a plan. She heard a familiar voice in her head. First, take a deep breath. Free yourself from emotions and organize what you know. What I know. I've long forgiven you. We're best friends after all. You always act cold and tough, but I know your heart is softer than anyone else's. Tariri was right. I was never alone. See that transparent greenhouse out front? It houses the core of the seed. Its glass protects it from our power. Break the glass. If my assumption is correct, it should still be wilted. We should be able to destroy it easily once we get inside the greenhouse. I've tried many ways, but still couldn't destroy it. You've never acknowledged yourself, have you? Even though you came first in the graduation exam and acquired a new power, you're still hesitant and scared of taking a step forward. What are you hesitating for, Siren? Yeah, what am I hesitating for? I might be too immature, but my friends still believe I can create miracles. So I always also want to trust myself and take a step forward. Yo! I'll take a step forward. In the name of Magical Girl? And the tragic cycle? Let's go! Do it! 3. I finally understood there's no shortcut to growing up. 2. You don't grow up by telling yourself to be brave, to be calm, and to stop being baby all the time. The perfect disguise is still a disguise. I'll never surrender. What foolish stubbornness. Forget your futile struggling. It's but a waste of time. Time? I have plenty. Brobly-senpai said they'll maintain this balance until I succeed. The white-haired magical girl looked down at her and sneered. Since you're so spirited, I don't mind prolonging our game. The ending has been written anyway. I wouldn't be so sure. The purple-haired girl leaped up like a desperate bird and a piercing arrow. Then came a thud accompanied by a shatter. Let's go! She broke the glass. I knew it. I called it. I called it! Time stopped flowing. All that was left was the sound of frantic heartbeats. Why, you... Just how many more surprises do you have in store? Yo! Yo! Break the greenhouse, and the external power can pour in. Combine the strength of you 4, and the dead tree can be broken. Heh, that was quite clever. But does headbutting count as an actual move? Who taught you that? You fool, you don't know how to battle at all. That's okay. I'll learn. I've decided that if I get another chance, I'll pick up all the memories that I've thrown away before. Be it pain or despair, they're all a part of Siren. Without them, I'll never be complete or be able to move forward. Damn! That is growth right there. See? Like, yes. She's right. 100% right. Hello, Eros! Your cat's home at last? Yay! How's the kitty? Yeah, this is right, though. Like, if you try to suppress the negative emotions, you end up losing connection to all of them. The good, the bad. The bad ones bring growth as well. All your emotions and whatnot, they're valuable. You just have to learn how to process them properly. To not lash out against others, hurt others and such. To move forward. You're me. You're Siren's lies. You're the mature me who I long to be. But no matter how I disguise myself, the real me is still that child who hides in the shadows and is afraid of taking a step forward. Rest assured that I won't go hiding in that shell again. Once this is over, could you teach me all the things I've missed? Or all the knowledge I've missed? If you're willing, that is. Listen to yourself. Haven't you learned that already? You think you're holding me down by sheer luck? This favor is free. I'm charging next time. What?
お前、今回は大
You
きな
just
一
made
歩
a
を
big
踏み
leap
出したな。
forward.
泣きそうな表情ば
Don't
か
be
りするな。
teary-eyed anymore.
たまには笑
Let me see your smile.
え。待って、何を言ってるの？ねえ。
Wait, what did you say? The pure white world crumbled like quicksand. Winds brushed past her cheek, taking away a warm raindrop. Good night, magical girl Valerie. Good night, magical girl Brobly. Good night, magical girl Tariri. Good night, blue butterfly. Good night, Siren. What? He's preying on me right now. Oh, he's even blocking your eyes. That's cute, Arrows. Can I get your opinion, Solar? Yeah, what's up, Cloud? Took so many screenshots during this part? Right, like, I want I want to find a way to stop that dim from happening. Like, I just want it to not dim the screen. But yeah, what's up, Cloud? Ooh. Dig it! I was gonna take a picture of that, or a screenshot of that loading screen. What dim? You don't see it? Like, whenever I take a screenshot, it dims the entire screen for like a half a second. If you started watching a streamer and you saw they had an OnlyFans, would that make you stop watching them? No, of course not. Why would I? Here's the thing, whether I sign up for that or not, like, there's plenty of things that people do for OnlyFans, right? Some of it's actually, like, it's just barely just, like, against what TOS, or what, like, Twitch TOS doesn't allow, right? It might be sussy ASMR. It might be feet pics. It might not include nudity. It might not include face. It might not include various other things. Who cares? And besides, here's my opinion. Sex work is real work. Why is it illegal? Like, as long as it's consensual and done, like, in a, like, consensual manner, who cares? I don't care if someone's gonna, like, get paid to have sex. I don't freaking care. It's their own body. As long as they're actually consenting to it, if they're willing to do that, I have no qualms against that. If they're willing to do it on camera and or pictures or whatever, like, if they're getting the money for it and that fulfills them, and they're willing and they're doing things that they're willing to do, and other people are willing to pay for it in order to get something that they want and that they find value in, both sides are happy. Why would I? Yeah, it's not what I meant. Like, okay, for example, I'm here with you and you're just a normal person I'm talking to, right? Okay. Are your screenshots dimmed too? The screenshots themselves are not dimmed, but, like, it's just annoying to see the dim. Gonna go watch more movies with Emma. If I do not return, good night, all you lovely and beautiful people. Okay, Duncan! Enjoy your movies. I actually saw nude art once on Twitch and of themselves. Not sure if that is okay to do on Twitch. It's interesting because, like, it can't focus on the nudity and it can't be done in a sexual manner. So there's regulations on it, and they did update their Twitch did update their TOS regarding nudity and sexual content, both back in, I want to say it was February of 2022. No, it might have been like April 2022, but it was a little over a year ago. They updated their stuff. So like, not everyone knew about that either, but yeah. Hi, Luna. Hello. Meow. Hi, Luna. What's up? Where are you going? Yeah, hi. Don't really like any type of stream that tries to funnel people into other monetized content, IDK. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Cloud, right? What if I had affiliate links for Amazon on my page, right? That, like, it doesn't matter if you buy the same mouse that I have, right? But it's an affiliate link to the mouse that I have, right? Let's say you click that and you check it out, right? And whatever. If you, the way affiliate links on Amazon work is, like, I would just get a kickback for any purchase you made in the next 30 days, even if it wasn't that particular mouse. Could have been a different mouse. You could have bought cat food, whatever, right? But that's still monetizing, right? What about sending you, like, links to YouTube videos that I make? That's monetized, right? What about merch? That's monetized, right? And so that's the thing. People having it available for people who have that money in order to do that. Hey, what if you want a solar shirt or hat or body pillow or whatever, right? I'm not forcing anybody to buy it, but I'm just making it available. And that's my point, right? Like, oh, if you like my stream, you could give me $100 a month for special pictures. And it's like, yo, I just want to talk to someone, not pay for an e-girlfriend, right? See, and they're not, though. They're making it available, but they're not asking people do that. Me making a purchase I would make anyway with a link to help you out is different. It's more like if you were like, oh, if you don't like my stream, or if you like my stream, Cloud, do you want to pay me to see my nudes, etc.? Or, like, pay me to give you Honkai advice, you know? I understand. It's more that, like, it's more that some people have it available, and, like, I don't have any problem with people making it available. If you make it a requirement to treat somebody, like, decently in stream, like, that's a problem. But I don't care. I don't care if somebody's got an OnlyFans or whatever. I really don't. I don't care if they've got a YouTube or OnlyFans or other things like that. If I am interested in checking that out, okay. But as long as they're not pushing it down my throat that they, like, that in order to be, like, a valid person on their stream and in chat, that I have to be part of their Patreon or whatever, right? No. Just want to make new friends. You seem like a real person who's like able to be a friend to someone. But people like that always have, like, DMs disabled. Don't talk to them on the Discord. Don't bother this streamer unless you're giving them money. Like, my loneliness is commodified by someone. So, yeah. So here's the thing, Cloud. Especially as someone gets bigger, right? They're gonna get more DMs from various things, whether that's business stuff, their personal friends, right? They're just gonna, like, or the people that, like, are just DMing them that they're not needing to be DMs, right? I actually, for example, I request that unless it's private, like actual private information, or someone's like, you know, hey, I want this to be a secret because I want this to be a surprise for the community or whatever, right? Hey, I have a private question for you, or various things like that. I request that people keep stuff to the server just because, like, DMs just take a lot of time out of stuff to respond, right? It's just, it's a time thing. I just don't have the time. Like, my loneliness is coming off. I know. Like, I understand. People like that always have the, like, and see, I don't have DMs disabled. I just request that people keep DM stuff to only relevant things that actually should be DMs. Like, if it's general conversation, like, hey, how you doing? Honestly, it's, like, I find it to be, like, far easier to, like, prioritize those conversations to like conversations in the server rather than in the DMs. Hi, Luna. Hi. I meant like, hey, give me attention. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone who has an OnlyFans do it that way. They just, it's there. If you want to join the OnlyFans, then it's there for them. But it's never been something that like, it's commodified. You can hear the purrs, yeah. Hi, Luna. You just had to crawl up here, didn't you? Hi. Yeah, girl. That is commodification saying, I can solve your loneliness for money. See, I don't know anyone who does that though. I don't know anyone who does that. That if somebody did that, yes, I would have an issue. I'm back with one W pull and one failure pull in FGO. Oh, I'm interested. 0. Imagine every time you met a person you tried to make them pay you to be their friend. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't stand by that. I need to go to the streams you're going in? I mean, well, none of the streams that I go to, like, have OnlyFans that they, like, promote. So I don't even know if any of the streamers I follow, like, have an OnlyFans, whatever, right? I don't. But, yeah. No, it's, like, yeah. Kitty ASMR, yeah. Hi, Ronan Wolf, how's it going? Luna is here, just soaking up the tensions. Team at Chess left too. But you came in right afterwards, didn't you? Didn't you, Luna? Hi. Boop. Boop. But yeah. You should see some of the dumpster fires I've dated. Holy crap. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You've gotta find you gotta find what works for you. But yeah. Also, streams and dates are completely different. That's the other thing. I dated one girl who lied about multiple pregnancies to get money and keep me in a relationship with her. That was fun. Jeez. You get out of there. May is looking at me like I'm doing something wrong, like you're not petting. Yeah. Hi, Luna. Yeah, good girl. Hi. Oh, scritches. There she goes. You goober. Is she trying to eat the mic? Yeah, she's licking the microphone. Yeah, you're licking the pop filter, aren't you? Yes. Hi, Luna. Yeah. Hi. My goodness. Let's get the loose hair. You goober. You goober of a cat. This is... Okay, this is what happens when I brush Luna. Yeah. No, you don't like being brushed at all, do you, Luna? No. Not at all. Hi. Hi. I know, I love you. Hi. Yes, that is my forehead. You give the you gotta give the rubbies to the forehead, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Good girl. How about you lay down though? May likes to bite things she's not supposed to when she's trying to get me to do stuff. I'm sorry that it broke your cat up arrows though, but yeah. Yeah, Dark Delusion has made the mlem. For when Luna, you know, licks the mic. Mlem, 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 mlem. Mlem, 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 mlem. Mlem, 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 mlem. Yep, I did it just for Luna. That one actually kind of looks like Luna too. Not entirely, but Luna is a white kitty. Huh. Bonk. Yep. Bonk. Yep. I just hold my head still and you just headbutt me in the forehead, huh? Bonk. Hi. You get an air biscuit at the same time? Air biscuit at the same time as a bonk? Headbutt. Bonk. Air biscuits. You want me to... You want to hold my... finger? Oh my gosh! Android Vana! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! I'm Solar or Kaylee, and I'm a Rainbow Hair Phoenix VTuber! I'm a variety streamer that plays a lot of Genshin and Honkai Impact. Hi, Luna. Yes, hi. Yes, hi. A gay disabled veteran, wholesome degen, and cat mom to 2 kitties. Right now, Luna is trying to steal the stage. Hello! Welcome in! How is your stream? How is Minecraft? Hello! Hello, Android Mata. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you, Sakura, for the headphone check. Luna has hopped off of my lap. After you play Baldur's Gate 3, you're going to change her name to Saloon? Nah. No, I'm not. Her name is Luna. No problem. It was pretty funny though. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Yay! Okay. I died so many times. You died so many times I stopped doing hardcore. Oh, you were doing. Oh. She's white, named Luna. Yes. Anyway, so cat is the definition of badly behaved cat on purpose when she's sulking. Yes. I understand. I understand those types of cats. But also cats can be trained. They really can. Huh, Luna? Even little shrimper brains like you, huh? Yeah, your little brine shrimp does kind of run a little hamster wheel as hard as it can sometimes, huh? Yeah. But you are a good bean. You're a bit of a derp, but you are a good bean. Like, I wake up and I haven't fed May my mouse, phone, controller, sometimes he drinks anything all over the floor. Chicks knocks it all down. The longer I don't attend her, the more she knocks over. I've May suffered from my Gundam models. Or I have May separated from my Gundam models. Oh my gosh. I was trying to write it Saluna, like saloon, but plus Luna. Yeah, no, I got you. I think she's trying to train me not the other way around. See, that's the thing. Training cats is different than training dogs, and that's really all there is to it, though. But I'm sorry to hear that you died a bunch, Android Mata. But if it was at least fun and entertaining, then there's that at least, right? Luna somehow managed to mess up my hair out of my ponytail, so I have it's in a ponytail, and the headphones are on. And yet somehow She managed to get a bunch of stray hairs out of the headband and a ponytail. I don't know how. Yeah, it happens a lot. I don't get used to worlds because of it. Yeah. Understand. I saw people playing World of Warcraft hardcore, and I saw a video where a guy died at level 60 in a raid, and that's like the most upsetting thing I've ever witnessed after hundreds of hours to just lose everything. F that. Yeah. I mean, like, see, people will like do all sorts of hardcore challenges because it's like it brings variety. People choose to do that knowing the risks, right? More so when it's modded. Yeah, agreed. Is this the end? It's so quiet. I'm trying to get, like, I would like to, like, not have, like, full-on silence. I'm really alone this time. Anyway, oh yeah, Android. If you gotta lurk to, you know, hydrate, eat food, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Go take care of your stuff. But yes, enjoying the event. Yes, well, I'm really enjoying it. We're wrapping this up, and then very soon, like, we're gonna probably end up going like a long stream today because I would like to also finish the main story quest. So yeah, we're probably gonna go long tonight. So I should get back to this. What should I do? I don't even know what kind of vessels they want to keep souls. Hey, don't go for the pinky heart-shaped ones. Disgusting. I can fit into a hat. It sounds good to be a Mad Hatter, perhaps. Huh? Eh? What? You look like you saw a ghost. Aren't you already... Come on. Why would there be tragedies in the world of magical girls? To be honest, I thought I'm doomed this time, but the moment the seed was destroyed, there seemed to be a force that stopped time. And then we found ourselves back here. Siren unconsciously reached out to touch her arm. It was a soft, warm touch. Relax. We aren't ghosts, and you aren't hallucinating. It's like finally waking up from a long dream. And you are... The unknown girl tilted her head with a smile, then made a butterfly sign. The blue butterfly, remember? Her identity is rather special. I'll tell you later. By the way, aren't you going to say hello to the people over there? They've been waiting for you. Siren looked to the foyer. The first person to walk in was Delta, then Kasumi, Rita, and Captain. You did extraordinarily, Siren. You must be exhausted. You can go back to Hyperion and rest up. Wait, what did you just call me? Nothing, it's just that I can't keep calling you Hey. She mumbled, her ears slightly flushed. It's okay, Miss Siren. Being honest with your feelings is the first step to growing up. If you ask me, she's got a whole lot to learn. Sorry. I don't think you can get your job done. Nah, we'll be scolded at worst. But it'll be totally worth it to see her get roasted. Delta threw a glance at Kasumi. The ninja's face twitched slightly. Bernie contacted us a while ago. She said Tariri has woken up and is doing good. That Tariri, after she heard that the town was surrounded by magical creatures, she insisted on coming over to join us. She's like that. Come on, let's go to the Crescent Moon District. Then let's head out now. You can stay here. The problems with the magical girl world should be fixed by the magical girls. Once this is over, maybe I'll decide when that time comes. Okay. Be careful out there. I watched the girls walk toward the foyer, but didn't notice a small white figure had stopped beside me. Captain, thank you. Looking into her blue eyes, I was reminded again of that never-ending summer, that melted sea salt popsicle, and that grudging downpour. No need to be so polite, Sele. Captain, have you found that person yet? Not yet, but I'm getting close. Captain, you will find that person. I'll cheer for you every day. She waved before running toward the magical girls and into the misty dawn. We should set out too. Our job here is done. Wait, I still have something to tell this captain. I hope it's not bad news, such as I'm also an ether anchor. Not that. The ninja paused. She looked at me as if I was somebody else, which made me tense up instinctively. When I was investigating in this bubble universe, I came across 2 leads. As a ninja not under your employ, I'm not obligated to report to you, but I will inform you on my own behalf. The first lead is that the person you're investigating is targeting Teresa and Teresa alone. The second lead is that she's long since stopped sucking blood to sustain her life. Stopped sucking blood. But those bite marks... That's all I know. I cannot guarantee the veracity of those leads. Thank you for the leads. If there's anything I can help you with... That'd be unnecessary. The next time we meet, we will be enemies. We're counting on you. Bye! Delta winked and left with the ninja. I should have realized. Princess Kongming discovered something undisclosable. That's why she left that note. There must be an ulterior reason for her being so cryptic. Firstly, she only wanted me to see that note. The note was tucked under the chessboard, which was impossible for someone who didn't play chess against her often to notice. Secondly, the note wasn't only alluding to me, but also to herself. Those who recognize the situation live, and those who break it survive. Can be interpreted as she chose to break the passive situation at hand. So Princess Kongming should have left the ship of her own accord to meet Luna. Princess Kongming's note was still in my pocket. Because I wasn't sure of her intention, I hadn't mentioned it to others. Based on the leads we acquired in those bubble universes, Luna has been indiscriminately attacking those who resemble her and sucking their blood. Maybe she didn't take away those Teresas because she's already accomplished her goal. But if sucking blood is no longer a requisite for survival, why would she keep doing it across bubble universes? A collection of age-old memories surfaced. Like a broadcast heard on an old radio. At first, it was too muffled to make out the words. Then at some point, it suddenly became unmistakably clear. Her vampiric attacks can inject microbial-sized Honkai beasts into her victims. They will also display vampiric urges similar to that of A872 and share a lifelink with A872. Something seems to be different from what I remember. Those Teresas we saw didn't display any vampiric urges, but I can't figure out why Luna would share her life with them when they have no problem living normally. The blood-sucking behavior of the infected will strengthen A872. As long as A872 isn't fatally threatened, the infected will be nearly immortal. As long as A872 isn't fatally threatened. I unconsciously repeated that audio in my memory, my back already drenched in sweat and cold to the bone. Captain Sama, you've surely reached a conclusion by now. By sucking blood, Luna left marks that connected her to Teresa's for the purposes of turning all Teresas into her hostages? I opened my mouth but couldn't say the answer. Why did she do it? What happened in these years? I had no way of knowing. The girl who only wanted to see the outside world seemed to have turned into someone alien. Had I found earlier, would the situation be redeemable? Is she who turned Teresa's into hostages, and the girls who seek the ether anchors connected in some way? Rita, is this the place where you discovered the dream particles? Yes, it's a little distance ahead. Would you like to see it for yourself? Yes, I feel like I'm missing some information. Then please follow me. Many tenacious magical creatures have gathered here. If you don't follow me closely, I'll be rather worried. Let's do it! Whee! Really? You all decided to be... Come on. Come on. Come to me, my pretties. Back with eats? Ooh, what'd you get? Kaylee added to the wish list. I wish to spoil it. Oh, add the thing? The Mona thing? Is that what you're saying, Ronan Wolf? The Mona thing? Yes, Ote. I will do it tonight. Love how Seppo laughs when he throws his dagger. Yeah? Seppo Jingyuan group is... I have no idea who that is because Cloud keeps distracting her with conversations. Yeah, true. You haven't finished it? Yeah, I have not finished it yet. I need to. She's got 2 dialogue options, 20 minutes. Sorry, probably sounds like pastry at an Italian bakery. She kind of does, or like a little meat thing. Tony, I need you to get me 2 Broblies. It's a pizza. It's a pizza thing. Why is Fantilia so much harder than the other bosses? She just requires different teams. Honestly, I think it's mostly the teams. Might be tough to go to sleep on my bed without leaving my kettle on. Aw. Well, then just have the kitties with you. Hello, Riz. Hello, I'm here in queer as always. Hey, I have sausage and pierogi. Oh, sausage and pierogies? Ooh, nom nom noms. Hello, apples. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Don't worry, I can keep up. But you're sweating profusely. I suggest we take a break here. Those dream particles won't disappear over time. Somehow, I feel we're running out of time. Cold sweat slid down my spine. I tried to hide my fatigue, but Rita saw through my act. The communication indicator suddenly lit up. I have super great news. Want to hear it? Just now, I accidentally found the coordinates of the bubble universe where Luna is. Isn't that the best news you've heard today? It's our first time obtaining a lead so direct. Yeah, that baffles me, but at least it's something. Even if it's a trap, it's worth checking out just to see who our enemy is. By the way, Captain, you have to pay me more this time. At least double. No, triple the usual. How about it? Captain? Hello, Captain? Are you listening? Oh, okay. Last stage. No, I gotta pee. And then we'll do the thing. We'll do the last stage here, and then, I think over to do, main story, last section. Yeah. Thank you, Sakura, for doing the raffle. I am going to start, ads are going to start in 4 minutes anyway, so I'm going to just start them now. So anyone who gets hit by ads, I am sorry, but this way you at least won't get hit by ads when we're doing the rest of the actual stream. So I will be right back. We're going to get ads going here as well. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Evie. Welcome back to you as well. Now you want that too? Wait, you want what too? Oh, sausage and pierogies? No, oh, stromboli. Yeah. Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah. I have... You know what? I don't actually need this right now. because it's warm in here, and I could just have this here and accessible. There we go. Nice. Ah. Whee! Okay. Last story chapter of the event. Or the last story stage. And it's, I think, just a video, so I'm going to make sure that I have things ready for screenshots. Because who knows? Yep. Not actual, just cutscene type of thing. Okay. The dark cliff. The dark moon. I carefully climbed up until a green vine came into my view. The vine was wobbly. If I grabbed it, I may be able to climb higher and see the road beneath me. Or my weight may snap it, and I'd fall into a bottomless pit. Have you ever observed ants? Who was that? Draw a circle around the ants with a stick, and they'll be trapped inside it. Ants that can't find an exit will probably run around in the circle until they're exhausted. If you put a stick in the circle, do you think it'd climb out? The vine dangled. It might break off any minute. Grab it. Grab it and become a lab rat? At least that would beat wandering aimlessly in the darkness. Maybe it'd turn out fine. The moment I grabbed it, it broke off as expected, and dragged me into the bottomless pit. Is this the ether inker? It looks very plain. There's no need to be evasive. I know the gifts of fate have been secretly priced. Say it. What do you want me to do? Opens at 17:30 every day and doesn't have a regular closing time. Serves snacks and cocktails. If only we could open a restaurant together. Can you cook? I've always wanted to try the black truffle chocolate grilled steak you talked about. Black truffle chocolate steak? Black truffle chocolate grilled steak. Chocolate steak? Oh my gosh. Unlert can't sleep. My sleeping schedule's messed up. Sorry to hear that, Jay said, but welcome back. Place I used to order from has giant strombolis, and they are not joking. They are the size of large pizza folded over. Damn. Yeah, the truffle and the chocolate are the sauce. I mean, but still. I don't know about that. As for me, I can entertain the guests, and my sister will often help us out. We can call all our friends over after closing on weekends and make ginormous cotton candies together. No! Those two in the eatery look so close. It makes me a bit reluctant to interrupt their conversation. After a while, she sighed softly. The wind chimes on the door jingled. Hi, can I order now? Unfamiliar scenes flooded into the brain, overloading neurons. But was this the time to stop? Continue. Sister, celebrate my birthday with me. It doesn't matter if I want every day is my birthday. I'm going to make up for all the birthdays I didn't get to celebrate with you. Let's blow the candle and make a wish together. I wish. Begone, Teresa. Sometimes I fantasize that I had the chance to go to school back then. Scribbling on textbooks, eating snacks with friends in class, and getting caught, hanging out with them after school and agreeing to see each other tomorrow. By the way, what would you do if you found out students were bad-mouthing you behind your back? You're a kind teacher. Going to school. Thank you. Someone like me has long since lost the chance to experience it. Her fingers had become numb. Only the stinging pain from her heart kept her mind lucid. But was this the time to stop? Continue or continue? Continue. So called. It It's so wet on rainy days. I hate it. But why are your hands always so warm? Do you remember our promise? At that time, I said I'd wait, no matter how long it'd take. But now I've changed my mind. I don't want to see you again. This dump doesn't even have a ceiling. Aren't you cold? You'd be soaked if it rains. Oops, I forgot you're sleeping and can't answer me. I'm bored. My sister went to work again. I wanted to go with her, but she wouldn't let me. But I followed her secretly. Guess what I found out? That's right. She's been lying to me. I don't understand. She said she'll help me to the end, but it's fine. I'm not mad at all. Even if I'm alone, I can do it. I've always been alone anyway. The consciousness had reached its tolerance limit. If this continued, it'd eventually continue. At first, it was a viscous fog. The fog faded, revealing a world of bloody red. But just keep moving the stiff limbs forward, toward the disjointed sobbing, and one would discover. I'm back at that place again. I didn't know if I was in a dream. I only knew she must be waiting for me. The light from street lamps and the moon intertwined in the dark alley, exactly the same as that night. The endless waiting felt like a moment. Nothing had changed. As if nothing had happened, and everything could be saved. Fingertips had been numbed by the cold, but the heart beat with a fiery vigor. Every step pained like being pierced by a million needles. But almost there. In the next corner, she would surely be gasping sharply in agony on the cold tiles, just as she remembered. And this time, I'll...
やっぱり
Glad to see you didn't
約
forget
束
our
を忘れて
promise.
ないのね。
Hey,
でも
sorry.
ごめんね。
Unfortunately,
私は
I may be unable to keep my promise to you. Oh? Oh? Alright. Sweet! Don't need that. Light and Nightmare Mirage challenges. Yep, okay. Cool. Sweet! Those are just the trials, which I will do off stream to finish off. Let's go. Wait, Song and Luster Mirage challenge? To get that one? So I have to finish the whole thing here. I see. Well, either way. Okay. It'd be like a really rich flavor. Interesting. Yeah, like, yeah. I don't know about chocolate for steak though. Did I do my daily here? I did. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sweet. All right. Can we do the? Do we get to actually finally do the? Wait. Okay, we're good. Do we get to finally do the last part of the main story? Finally? 4 more stages. 32 frags and official is S2? Nice! Fire team is Himiko, Phoenix, and Natasha? Call it Blast from the Past? I mean, it's a pretty decent team. Okay, gotta lurk because there's some parts I haven't done or seen. Oh, geez. Dark Delusionist, you gotta finish this then. Like, there's only 1 day and 2 hours left. 1 day, 3 hours. But realistically, we've got about 20 hours. Because, well, before the event portion, right? In which case, we, you know, for the, all the stuff here, right? Wherever it's at. This as well, right? Just clearing it and doing the getting the event stuffs. I mean, if you want the stig, you gotta finish it. Kaylee would be a rich, mouth-watering flavor. I mean, yes, chocolate steak. Hey yo, hey yo. Want to see more wholesome Yanqing Jinghuan interaction? I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be. Anyway. All I have to, I mean, I technically have to do some more here, right? Yeah, I gotta do more of these. Technically, I do. I'll do that later, though. Because it's more of those. Sure. And that's for progress? This. No. It's for something. I don't remember where. But anyway. Let's do it. Current story. Story progress. Let's do it. Let's finish up chapter 39. Oh, I should mark that in the title, huh? I should mark that in the title to the streams. Chapter 39, part 3, finally. Right? Part 3, right? 39-1. 39 part 2. Yeah, we're 39 part 3. Yes. But yes, okay, enjoy. Okay. Still gotta pull on NA then events. Oh, Dark Delusions, you're gonna have to hurry then. For Kaylee, if you're going to judge a chocolate steak, you gotta what? Wait. For Kaylee, if you're going to judge a chocolate steak, you gotta for that what? What? You gotta for that ass? What? Go for data. Oh, okay. I mean, it's just a mix of flavors that I don't feel is necessary for steak, I guess. So, all right, let's do this. All right, nobody can restrain me. Here we go. To the free. What are restraints? To a bird, its restraint is to have its wings taken away. To a flower, its restraints are its roots in the ground. Those who are noble often say that the answer has already been decided. All that's left is to open your eyes. Is this Fuhua? Open your eyes. You tried to open your eyes. Your eyelids did not move at all. Begrudgingly, you could only connect the various scattered memories in the sea of your consciousness and search fervently for a way to wake up. But for some reason, this act that should be done in an instant resembled a ball of tangled threads, getting messier as you attempted further. But ultimately, you came up with a convincing conclusion. You're experiencing sleep paralysis, a phenomenon that leaves your consciousness clear but restricts your body. Don't even try. A voice rang from your heart with a chuckle. Nobody can restrain me. Yet, you still could not move your body. Undoubtedly, this was the strongest counterattack that your body could make against your consciousness.
よしわかった。それなら
Fine.
誰が
If this is
本
the
当の
case,
主かを
let me
見せ
show
て
you
あげ
who.
る。
Let me show you who's boss. Pitch darkness had blurred your sense of time. In this arduous internal conflict, something gradually became clearer.
どうやらこれは意識の勝利を宣言する雨
Evidently,
みたいだね。
this is a rain that symbolizes the victory of the consciousness. Raindrops slid down the skin and seeped into the blood. Then came the perfume of flowers and the sound of winds. They flowed into your body at once, and the world was no longer silent. With that encouragement, you forcefully opened your eyes. A faint light guided you out of the dark nothingness, and you could see foreign matters again. As it turned out, you were lying splayed in a sea of flowers, and the light that woke you came from the moon hanging in the sky. Moon?
いや、口頭と呼ぶべきだね。
No, I should call it the tower. What is the
それ
tower?
はセントソルトスノーで一番高い
It
建
is
物
the tallest building in the Salt Snow Holy City. But why is a tower hanging upside down in the sky?
口頭がいる世界の泡と
Because the bubble universe it is in happens to overlap with mine.
多分
The structure is
砂時
kind
計
of
み
like
たいな形だよ。
an hourglass. What's a bubble
世界
universe?
の泡は
A bubble universe is...
待って。
Wait,
どうして私
why
は
am
こ
I
んな
obsessing
意味
over
の
these
ない
pointless
アホな
moronic
問題にこ
questions?
だわるんだ？
It must be the body. You were clever enough to find the culprit within 2 seconds. Stunned by your aura, it loosened its grip on you, allowing the memories that were scattered across the sea of consciousness to flood towards you like fish that had escaped nets. You saw you being eaten away by the void that symbolized death. You saw your efforts destroyed by the light that obliterated all things. You saw you sunk into the darkness until you heard rain.
それなら今の
Then
私
who
は
am I
一体誰？
now? Your head ached.
やっぱり寝すぎてしまったんだね。
I shouldn't have laid for so long. Twisted strap on my dress. Can you sit flat, please? There. Okay, I think I got it. I shouldn't have laid for so long. You decided to stand up. Out of caution, you got up in the safest way. You slowly pushed yourself off the ground with your hands before standing on your feet.
これで頭もすっきりしてきた。
My head feels a lot clearer now. Against the night wind, you took a large step happily, but your body had other ideas. Thump! To the floor! Although your left foot stepped on your right foot, you managed to balance yourself. This is a great victory in itself.
こんなもん。
That's it?
私をはめようだなんて。
You're a
1万
million
年早い
years
よ。
too early to ambush me. Anyhow, you had to concede one thing. Your body was working against you. Not only that, but it was trying to make you accept that you just weren't used to having a body yet. With gold tied to its wings, the bird can never soar again. For the free, a restraint can either be taking what they had or giving what they didn't have. So you only had one option left. Destroy your biggest enemy, the body.
言ったはずだよね。
I've said it right. I've said it right. I don't see what that option was. I don't like having the mouse button here.
誰も
Nobody
私
can
を
restrain me.
それが私自身
Even if
だ
this
として
person
も
is myself. Ooh. Yeah, that's her voice at least. Actually, that's Senti. Yeah. Fuhua doesn't talk like that? Yeah, so like part of, like the first part sounded like Fuhua. This part's definitely Senti, obviously. The first part sounded like Fuhua, though. Despite the graphic commentary, the viewers that arrived late still couldn't imagine how soul-stirring this duel was. After all, they only saw Hersher Sentience punch herself in the chest, collapse to the ground, and kick herself off the ground while laughing.
ちょっとそれはどういう表情？あなたたちが緊張してるから
Hey,
親
what's
切
with that
に
look?
話してあげたっていうの
I
に
wouldn't bother telling you if you weren't acting all nervous.
ごめんなさい。式の律者さんが心配で。
Sorry, it's because we're worried about you.
分かってるよ。でも今の私
I
は
get what you mean,
すこぶる調子が
but
いい
I'm
んだ。
feeling real
むしろ
fine.
あなたの方が
On the other hand, you look... Hersher's sentience pondered for a moment before smiling heartily.
やっぱりこの式の
See?
律者がいるんだから
How could you have lost
あ
with
な
me
たたち
around?
が負けるわけないよね。
はい。
Yeah, we couldn't have defeated Vita and liberate both worlds without Hersher's sentience in you all.
両方の世界を助けることができました。でも、この
But
後のこ
what
とは
what we will
それ以
face
上に
might not
楽
be
ではないで
easy
しょう。
might not be easier than what we have. Sele briefed the Hersher on the events she had no way of
待っ
knowing.
て、
Wait,
あなたたちが最初に私を探
you
し
guys
に
came
行ったの
looking
は
for me
私
first
が体を
only
見たこ
because
とで
my
二つの
getting a
世界
body
の
caused
泡
the
に
biggest
一番
reaction
大
in
きな
both
反応を
bubble
引き起こした
universes?
から？
はい。
Yeah. She tacitly hid the second reason for the other Sele. Whether the Hersher is curious enough to search her mind is another matter. Anyhow, before the girls arrived, the residents of Salt Snow Holy City had already returned to normal life thanks to the authority of creation. Let's go! Yay! Also, this means that Senti actually has her own body. Right? She actually has her own autonomous body rather than just like a conjuration of sentience. Like she actually has a body of her own now, not like her sentience inside Fuhua's body. She actually has her own body now. That's cool! Before the girls arrived, the residents of Salt Snow Holy City had already returned to normal life thanks to the authority of creation. The cataclysm was but a wind blowing salt snow fleetingly to them. They barely noticed it. Even though Sele hadn't met her friends that awoke in the other bubble universe yet, she could still sense their presence, albeit not as clearly as a Hersher that was revived.
何よ。不満なのかしら。
What? You got a problem?
私はあなたじゃない。何でも不満
I'm
に
not
思う
you
こと
who's
なんて
grumpy all the
しない
time.
よ。
This just goes to prove how unique I
はい
am.
はい。そうね。
Whatever.
でも、一つ気になることがあり
But
ます。
something is bothering me.
何？
What is it?
今の式の律者
Hersher
さんは
sentience.
まだ昔と同じ
Don't you look
姿
the
ですよね。
But you
セーレ
said,
のお嬢ちゃん。
Sele, destroying the body and not
自我
changing
の不変
are
は
different
別の話
things.
なんだ。それに、その言い方を正さない
Secondly,
といけ
I
ない。
must correct you.
あ
The
なたが
body
く
you
れた
gave
あ
me
の体は
has never
私の
belonged
も
to
のに
me.
なったことは一度もないの。あなたは漁師の海から誕生した
You're a
律者
Hersher
で
born from the Sea of
私の
Quanta,
力は終焉の
while
前
my
の
power
防衛
is a projection of the
個
Kun
人
of
の好き嫌
Finality.
いを抜きにして
Leaving our
本質から
preferences
考える
aside,
だけでも
we're naturally
両者は
opposed by
生まれ
nature.
ながらに対立してる。違う言い方をすれ
In
ば
other words,
あな
your
た
gift
の
was
プレゼ
great,
ントはありがたいけど
but was sent to the wrong
送り
person.
先を間違えてるってこと。
つまり、いつかキアナがあなたのために体を作った
So
ら
if Kiana molds you a body one day, you'll accept it smilingly?
まったく。
This ain't stacking dolls. No matter who gave me a new body, it'd be a
誰が送ってくれた
liability.
としても全部それに。そんなもの。
Besides,
私は自分で作れる
I
し。
can mold that thing myself.
覚えてる？
Do you still remember? Professor Rock said she's essentially a massive energy, so she needs to attach to matter to connect with us. Me, on the other hand, I can freely shift between matter and energy. The body is but one of a million matters. I can show you 72 transformations if I want to, and maintain this human form in front of you only because it's convenient. And expressive too.
確かに、あなたは神の鍵よりずっとすごいわ。
Looking at it this way, you're actually more impressive than Divine Keys.
ちょっと、なんでまたそんなことを？
Hey, why are you bringing that?
まあいいや。
You know
そう
what?
言ってくれたからには、
What you said
誤解する
deserves to
の
be
が筋っても
acknowledged,
のだよね。
personally and realistically.
あなたもいろいろ経験して、
You've grown over the course of this
成長した
adventure. I don't know. I don't even know if I can come back without your help. So yeah, thanks a lot.
え
Uh?
実は
Actually,
私は最後の
I didn't
戦
fight
いに
in the
参加
last
してないのよ
battle. It was
ゼーレ
Seele.
が全部
いい加減にして
Yeah,
さっ
right.
きゼーレが
Didn't
事の
Seele
全
already
部
to-
を全部話
told
し
me
て
what
くれたで
happened?
しょそれとも
Or are you saying the raindrops of creation are as sharp as needles? They drilled through the boundary of Bubble Universe and homed in on my head.
先に他人の努力を並べて
List the efforts of others to deny your own.
そんなやり
This trick doesn't work
私
on
に聞かない
me.
よ
Just be honest and
もう
accept
少
my
し素
compliments.
直になって
Hi,
この
Tiamat.
式の
Welcome
力
back.
者様の褒め言葉を受け取ったら
Just be honest and accept my compliments.
誰かさんは
I seriously suggest a certain someone to not read minds all the time.
誰かさんも回りくどい
And I suggest a certain someone to stop beating around the bush. So instead of playing her agony aunt, I can do something worth my time. These two are perfect for each other. Ma'am, I need you to stop cleaning your tail for a moment so I can give you boops. Because Running Wolf and Jason has both requested that I give you boops. Ma'am. Tiamat. Well, ma'am. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll do it in a minute. I am Jason. I'm, like, it's the end of the story, but still, yeah, we just got started with the end, but, yes, please.
あなたね
You!
何か間違ったことでも言った
You what? What did I say wrong?
あなたはどこかで時間を
I think you better find the time to handwrite. I'm worth it. I'm the best. And I'm number one 1,000 times. Whenever you're out of words, read them.
それを読めばいいんだよ
Tiamat. Oh, now you're cleaning your foot? Okay.
まあまあ
We can continue talking on our way.
急いでキラ先輩たち
We
の
need to
状況を
confirm the
確認
status
し
of
ないと
Kira
いけない
Senpai
し
and company
私の
ASAP.
国の住民
And
が
we don't know how the residents of the Iron Sand are doing after the rules are gone.
はいはい高等の賢者の言うことを聞けばいいんでしょ
Okay, great.
ちょうど
Our
長く
sage
寝
has
す
to say,
ぎて体を動か
I've
したい
been
から
lying for too long, so I could use a walk with
二
you.
人についていってあげるよ
Tiamat. Boop. Good girl. Good girl. Boop. Good girl. Yeah, you got 2 boops. Aw, good girl. I've been lying for too long, so I could use a walk with you. She walked past the 2 toward the town ahead with bouncy
機
steps.
嫌がいいみたいだね
She's in a good mood.
悪者がやっつけられて
Duh, the bad guy was
家に帰れ
defeated
る
and we
ん
can
だ
go home.
機嫌がいいに決まってるわそうだね
Yeah,
でも
but
式の力者
somehow I
さんは
feel she's happy for
別の
something
ことで
else.
喜んでるみたいだよ
Huh?
そうだね
Such
お
as
友達が
the
最初
first
に
person
探
that
して
her
くれ
friends
た
checked
のが
on.
自
It's
分だ
her.
ったからさあね
Who
私には
knows?
心
I
なん
can't
て
read
読めないわ
minds. That would make Senti happy. Right? That she's the first one that gets checked on? The girl's dream was once colorless and lonely. But now, a bright thought was rising like the sun. Her dream would grow colorful as the boat sailed. The other side of the sea would be lined with friends that welcomed her home. Her dream would grow colorful as the boat sailed. The other side of the sea would be lined with friends that welcomed her home. Everything was as what the other Seele said earlier.
いい始まりだと思うんだ
This must be a good start. This must be a start of a countless good starts. Hey, this is pretty quick, isn't it?
人の姿に変わった鬼火が
A lot of wisps are in human form now.
あなたが雨を降らせたからじゃない
Could it be the rain you caused?
聞いてみるわ
Let's go and ask. Yeah, I'm not gonna go sidetrack and be like, oh, how far does this bridge go? And let me... Nah. Iron Sand citizens. Why don't you believe me? I can go there one more time to prove it's real.
いいわよ。あなたが無事に
Fine, if you can come back safely, I'll consider your proposal.
こんにちは。少しお話を伺ってもいいですか
Excuse me, may I ask a few questions?
で、
Sure. Huh? Am I seeing things?
それと
Why do I see
もう一人のゼーレ
Miss
さん
Sele, Senti, and another Miss Sele?
説明すると話が長くなりますの
This
で
is a long story.
ここは一旦私た
But
ち
you can think of me as her twin. As for my
呼び方
name,
についてで私たち
We're-
はどっちもゼーレなんです
we're both Seles.
その通りよ
うん
分かったわゼーレさん本当にいい
I
タイミン
see,
グに来て
but
くれたわ
you
ね
came just in time.
私とジーンはちょうど
Jean and I need a
立ち会い人を探して
witness.
いたのよ立ち会い人
A witness?
実は今日は街に行って
Here's the
ミ
thing.
イラを訪ねようと
I
思っ
wanted
て
to
た
see
んだ
Mira in the city,
でも
but
その
halfway
途中で
there, I saw a
あ
flash
る
of white
白い
light.
光を見て
I can't remember what
頭
happened
がぼんやりと
afterward,
してその時は多分
I
気を
think I
失ってい
fainted.
たんだと思う
But when the
とに
sound
か
of
く
rain woke
そんな風
me,
に意識が曖昧にな
I
っていた
found
時に
myself in the border
あ
where
る
the
雨の
moonlight
音に
can't
起こされて
reach.
すごく不安になって
I panicked, so I kept floating forward.
月の岩が見つから
I was
ず
scared I'd
消
disappear
えていくの
before
が
finding a
怖
moon
くて
rock.
それで街に戻ったら
When I got back to
ミイラや
town,
他の連中
Mira
が
and some
今の
others
よ
have
うな
already
姿に
become
なって
this.
俺も
And so have I.
私ジーンの話が信じられなくて
I don't believe what Jean said, so he volunteered to show me.
恋人なんでしょジーンが消えたところでメリ
Wait,
ットがある人
wait
なん
up.
ていないの
Aren't you
に
two lovers?
そんなことをして
What's the
何の意味
reason?
がある
If Jean
の
really disappeared, would that make you happy?
違うわ私たちは
We
そうなん
aren't.
じゃないの
はいはい分かった分かった
If you say
別に
so.
気にしてないなら
Since you don't
今すぐ
care,
にでも
we might
検
as
証
well
してみ
prove
た
it
ら
now.
ジーンやれそう
Jean, you dare?
ああもちろんだ
Yeah, I'm coming.
ちょっと待ってしけちゃん
Wait, Senti-sama. For safety's sake, could you bring a moon rock along for him?
当然言うまでもないよじゃあ行くね
You don't have to ask. Off we go. The moment she finished speaking, she said it with Jean.
式の律者さんの行動力ってすごいね
She's so active.
ま彼女の持つ数少ない長所の一つだから
One of her few strengths, I'm afraid.
こっちにもはっきり
Anyway,
させ
we
たい
have our
こと
own thing
な
to
の
figure out.
そうだね
Uh-huh.
ミラ
Mira,
さん
Jean said some residents had taken human form.
他の人たちも
Is
人の
this real?
姿に本当よ
It's real, but not
その通りって
entirely.
わけでもないの
Please come with me and you'll see. Oh, she still changes into a wisp to move. Okay. Mary told the residents gathered there why they came.
私たちが遭遇したことも大体変
Our
わらないわ
experiences are quite similar. We fainted at around the same time and heard the rain when we were about to wake up.
目が覚めたら忘れていたことを
When
全
we
部思
finally
い出
woke
して
up,
いて
we
それに
remembered
加え
what we
て
had
体
forgotten,
もすっかり変化してた
and
の
our body has changed drastically.
みんな変わっているんだけどそれぞれに起こった
We
変化
all
は
changed,
違
but
っているわ
the degree of change varies from person to person,
例えば体がどこまで具現しているか
such as how concrete your
とか
bodies
ですか
are.
そう私の場合は
Yeah,
まだ
take me
こ
for
んな姿
example.
なんだけどちょっとぐらい
I
な
might
ら
not look
体
at,
を動かせ
but
る
I
わ
can budge moon rocks a little.
あと2、3日ほど経てば
I have a
本
feeling
物の体を
maybe in
持てる
just 2 or 3 days,
そんな感じが
I'll
す
have a
るの
corporeal body.
私の方は1週間ぐらいか
It
しら
might take a week for
人の
me.
姿はあるけどまだ
I have a
実物
human
には触れ
form,
られないか
but
ら
can't touch physical objects yet.
そういえば
Speaking of which,
海おじいさんは
Kai,
人の姿しか
who's
持
new
ってなくて
here, doesn't even
まだ
have a human
人間の
form.
ままよ
He's still a wisp.
もしかして
Ah,
海お
maybe
じ
it's
いさん
because
は
he's
お
quite
年
old.
寄りだから生前は80歳まで生きてたから
He lived 80 years and died of old age. He must have
だから
many
過
memories
去
of
の
his
思い出
previous
がた
life.
くさん残ってて
So he's taking a
それ
human
で人
form
の
slower
姿
than
に変わ
us.
る私たちみたいに早死に
Us
した人より遅い
who
のか
died
な
early.
天寿を全う
Died of old age.
それは
That makes me
羨ましい
envious.
わ
The girl felt a lump in her throat. Without doubt, the young people talking to her right now, including the people she met earlier, were mostly based on the residents of the holy city that died before their time. Yes, based on. They weren't the deceased themselves. The Hersher of Rebirth, Saw, and even finality had no right to reverse absolute death. Hi, Luna. Meow meow. Strictly speaking, they were only the projection of the other world, similar to the digital life that Vita mentioned, and even Vita herself. Hi, Luna. I'm scooping you. Ah, scooped. Hi. Hi, ma'am. Hi. Perhaps it was because they were similar to humans in their speech and thought. She had been unconsciously viewing these humans as humans, so much so that she often forgot their origins. But even though they had assumed a form and inherited a persona, they still embraced the world that the living avoided, and the dead couldn't utter. Death. Therefore, they craved a new life all the more. Hi, Luna. Hi. Across the entire country of Iron Sand, how many people like him were there?
みんなどうして黙り込んでるの？
Why isn't anyone talking?
なんでもないわ。少し
Nothing.
考え事を
Just
して
thinking
ただ
about
け。
something.
私もです。
I did too.
でもみんなの身に起こっ
But
て
I
いる
have
こと
some
は
ideas on the
大
change that
体
occurred
予
to
想が
them.
ついてる。
Huh?
さっき言ってた海王
For
じいさんは
instance, Mr. Kai,
私たちが戦闘する
who
と素
Mira
直に
mentioned,
たどり着いた頃
when we
に
first arrived in the holy city, holy city,
あの
we
時
ran
は
into his funeral.
社の規則がまだあ
At
った
that
か
point
ら
in time,
ここに
Saw's
現れ
rules
る
were
こと
still
が
in
できた
effect,
んだと思う。
which is why he could appear here.
そのあなたたち海王じいさんに会うつもり？
Do you want to
必要だ
meet
ったら
Mr.
連
Kai?
れてってあげるわよ。は
I can take you to him if you want.
い。じゃあお願いしますね。
Yes, thank you. Hi, Luna. Hi. Headbutts. I see. It's a daddy. You'd be proud, Kelly. You'd be proud. Did you shut down the brat? Hey, ma'am. That's not a boop. That's a headbutt of my finger. Luna, ma'am, I need to give you a boop. I need you to receive a boop. You must be receiving of the boop blessing from Jason. Ma'am. Boop. Good girl. Hi. Oh. This must be him.
海王じいさん、この二人が
Hello,
しき
Mr.
ちゃんの
Kai.
友達よ。
They're the friends of
尋ねたいこと
Senti-sama.
があるみたいなんだ
They
けど、
want to ask you something
今
and are
時間
wondering
空
if
い
you
てる
have the
かしら？
time. Of course. Ask me anything.
海王じいさん、おじいさんも以前
Mr. Kai, did you suddenly faint and
その後
woke up not long
目が
ago?
覚めたこと。
あったのう。じゃが、
Yes, but I'm not as spared as the others when I woke up.
わしの場合じゃと
I know, now I know better when I will die.
よりはっきりと分
It
かって
could be
おる
after a month,
例えばそれは1
on
ヶ
the day I
月
get a
後
body.
にわしがから
でも、
Huh?
これは賢者様が
But
私たちを
everyone says this is the first step led by the great sage toward a new life.
は言ってたわよ。
Yet for you, it's the opposite. This isn't fair.
わしだけじゃないぞ
I'm not alone.
隣のカルジーや
My elderly
ストーズ
neighbors,
ばあさんも
Carl and
同
Rose,
じ
have the
予
same
感がしてお
premonition.
った
How
どうして？
how can this be?
ミイラあんたが
Mira,
何を
I
言いた
know
い
what
の
you're
か
thinking.
あんたはまだ若い
You're young, so it's sensible for the sage to mend your broken path. Stretching the old finished path, not so much.
ごめんなさい。規則が消滅したら、
I'm sorry.
は元の状態
After
に戻っ
eliminating
ちゃ
the
うから
rule, the projections will return to their original state,
くらいに年を取
which is having aged to the same degree as their bases.
剣能で確認してみたら、
Although observing with my authority tells me they'll live longer than 1 or 2 months, they haven't become younger than when they were alive either. Hi, Luna. You gonna come back up now? Look,
これからどうするつもりですか？
what do you plan to do next?
ベッドに寝転がって一日中涙を流す。
Definitely not lying on bed and crying all day. Oh, I can't shed tears like this, can I? Luna, you are a goober. Yes, I did. I sent you a screening of part of the shutdown. Felt great. That's funny. Hi, Luna. You gotta head rub the controller. Hi. How about you lay down and snuggles? And then I can pet you. Yeah? Okay. Okay. And then I can do the story. Good girl, Luna. I kissed you. What are you gonna do? Kissed you. You're gonna rub my nose with your nose? Yeah. This tracks. Oh, and you're gonna make a finger biscuit? It's time for finger biscuit makings? Okay. Luna's making finger biscuits. She's got my finger with her paw, and she's making biscuits. Ugh. Okay, you're done? What, you turning around or what? Okay, Luna, your foot is in my... your foot is in my dress! What are you doing? Okay. What are you... What the heck? Okay, no. No putting your paw down, like, between the booba. No. No, thank you, Luna. What are you doing? No. What are you doing, silly cat? I love you, but what? Hi. Can you lay down? Ow. Ow. Making biscuits on the chest is not comfy. Yeah, there you go. There you go, good girl. Okay. Can I go back to the game now?
冗談はやめろ。
I'll stop telling bad
わ
jokes.
しはじゃな。
I'll probably look around the country of iron
砂鉄の
sand
国を見て回るじゃろ。
and bathe in the moonlight with those I meat.
お月様を眺めながら
I'm too old to develop any
おしゃべ
real
りでも
hobbies
するん
besides
じゃろう
talking.
な。
本当にそれだけてっきり
That's it?
カイおじいさんなら
I
変わ
thought
ったことをするかと思ったわ
You'd do something different.
もし何か手伝ってほしいことがあったら遠慮せ
If
ず
you
私
need
に
my
言っ
help,
て
just let me know.
大丈夫じゃ。
That won't be necessary, my good
本当にいい子じゃ
child.
な。朝顔がほころぶ
When
季節に
morning glories first bloom,
葬式のトラン
the
ペット
funeral
が
trumpet
吹き鳴らされる。
blows.
わしはな。
Now, I've never seen any morning glories in my whole
朝顔を見たことが
life,
ないんじゃ。
and a girl told me that.
この言葉す
But the
ら
different things you
多
talked
分
about, Mira,
娘から聞いたほど
I've tried to do them all when I was a lad.
ミイラ死を悟ってから焦り
If
出
you're
した
only
ところで
anxious about it, when you know you're dying,
遺憾のみが残る
your
だ
last
けじゃ。
days would be full of regrets. And the last days should be saved for Kai himself.
最後の時間は愛してくれた人に
I don't want those who love
もう
me
一
to
度
see
わ
me
しが
pass
去っ
away
てい
again.
くす
おじいさんはその
Aren't you
怖くないの
afraid? Even though she had experienced death, the young wisp still didn't have the courage to say it.
もちろん怖いぞ
Of course I am.
怖くないものなど
Who
どう
isn't?
それは誰もが経験
It's
す
like
る
the
もの
last
じ
exam
ゃ
of life that everyone has to
人生
take.
にとっては
No matter
最
how
後の
hard
テ
you
スト
study
み
for
た
it,
いなものじ
you
ゃろ
can't see your
い
results.
い子
Speaking of which,
そうなると
this is my
わしは
second
二度
time
目の
taking the
受験
exam.
になるの
じゃあどうしてまだ笑えるの
Then why are you still smiling? The wisp named Kai dimmed for a moment, but it soon regained its brightness.
怪は間もなく
It might not take long for
旅
Kai
立つかもしれん
to join the void,
じゃがもしかしたら
but maybe
ど
someday
こかの
a
子供
boy
が
will
積ん
pass
だ
by my
ばかり
grave
の
and
ま
put
だ
the
雫
dewy
が
morning glories
滴る
he just
朝
picked on my
顔を
grave.
もちろんそれはわしで
Of
は
course,
ない
that's not me. But isn't that
じゃ
me?
がそ
Yeah. The blue flame was warm and soft, just like the first light that newborn babies see. Aw.
ゼーレ、ミイラさん、まずは
Seile,
今掴んだ情報を整
Mira,
理しましょう。
let's go over what we know so far. Okay.
ゼーレ、もしかして
Seile, are you really going to disclose those things?
ううん、
No.
あのことは
Those things are better kept from civilians, including the residents of the Holy City.
含めて一般の人には話さないありのままの真相は
The whole truth is too heavy for
分
them.
かったわ。じゃああなたの言う通り
Then
にしましょ
we'll
う。
do as you say. The girl took a deep breath and told Mira a fabricated truth.
まずは皆さんが言ってた
First of all, the
白い
white light and the sound of
雨の
rain
音
that
なん
everyone
ですけど
mentioned.
私から見る限り
From my
それこそ
perspective,
高等の賢者が
that's the first step of being guided to a new life by the
第
sage.
一歩なんだと思います。目が覚めて間もないうち
After
に
you wake up,
まだ思い出して
you will
ない
remember
こと
what
と
hasn't been remembered
もう
yet,
忘れたことが
and what has been
記憶として
forgotten in a
戻って
very
くる
short
んです。
time.
そして
At the same time, the young souls will steadily gain a body and welcome a new life,
逆に
while the old souls will start aging the moment they gain a body and ultimately return to death.
年を取りつまり
In
賢者
other
様の
words,
導きは
Sage's guidance is more like a present for the young souls, and
そして
a
老い
requiem
た
for the
魂
old
にとっ
souls.
ては安らぎ
分かってるわ。遅かれ早かれみんな
I
はそれを
understand.
経験するもの。
This will happen to all of us sooner or
みん
later.
なの間にある差を補っただけ
The sage is just trying to bridge the gap.
ただ今回以降はもう
There probably won't be a second country of Iron Sand after this, though.
はいもうないと思います
Yeah, there won't. The girl closed her eyes, her feelings mixed. They did dispel the gloom that had enshrouded the two worlds for so long. But be it a present or a requiem, it didn't come at the right time for them.
ゼーレさん大丈夫？
Seile, are you alright?
大丈夫です
I'm
続けて
fine.
話しましょう
Let's go on. She forced a smile at Mira.
それからジーンさんと
And
式の律者
yes,
さんが検
what
証してい
Jean
る
and the
ことで
Hersher
すけど
sentience are validating,
多分
I'm
月
thinking
明かりが
that if you can
なくても
survive
生きて
without
いられるな
moonlight,
ら
then it's
聖女の
highly
世界に
likely
向かう
that
ことも
you can go to the
可
world
能
of
だ
the
と思い
living.
ます
本当に？
Really?
その通りだ。
It's real! A humanoid wisp suddenly drifted between them.
ミイラ、本当なんだ。シキちゃんは俺を連れてそのことを実証した。
Mira! Oh, I missed it. I saw a mosquito. How did I miss that, though? It was just kind of barely floating around. Mira, this is real. Senti-sama just proved it.
それで彼女はどこにいるの
Then where is she?
それなんだけど、彼女は折れた
She's
塔の前で
arguing with the newcomer in front of the broken tower.
新しく来た住民
A newcomer?
ゼーレそれっておかしいわよね
Seile, this isn't right.
社の手から逃れられた今
After getting out of Saw's control, the living of the Salt Snow can't create wisps based on their loved ones by praying anymore.
うん確かにおかしい
Yeah, this is strange.
ジンさんここは一旦
Jean,
あなたと
I'll
ミイ
leave
ラ
this.
さんに任せ
I'll
ます
leave this
ね
place to you and Mira.
私たちは
We'll go check on
何が
her.
起こったか見てき
ああ、問題ない。
Sure, leave it to me. Whee! So Senti's arguing?
やあ、あなたたちいいところに来たね。
Yo, you came just in
ちょうど
time.
旧友を連れて会いに
I
行
was
こうと
just
思って
about
た
to
ん
bring
だ。
this old friend to you.
いけキラ
Go,
まず
Kira.
は挨拶だ。
Say hello to them.
自分で喋れるから前工場は結構
I can talk. You didn't have to do it for me.
キラどうして死んでるの
Shikara Kira, why are you dead?
ちょっとどう
Hey,
して真っ
watch
先に
it.
人を死者呼ばわりする
Don't
の
come
よ
up and say that I'm dead like Hersher or Sentience.
私たちを責めても仕方ない
You
よ。
can't blame us. Look
だっ
at
て
yourself.
今のあなた
You're a
は鬼
wisp.
なんだから。
Anyone would have
誰
asked
だ
the
って
same.
そう聞くに決まって。
式の律者さん
Hersher of Sentience, Kira Senpai surely isn't dead.
やっぱりゼーレが一番
I knew Zele would be the most reasonable.
ちょっと待ってて
Wait a sec. I just tried to reorganize the way I look with the key of the beyond.
へえ、どうやら律者やイデアっぽい技を
Looks like you can do some Hersher or idea stunts.
何 もしかして触手形態とかの方がお望みだったかしら。
You want to see my eldritch form?
遠慮しておくよ。
Don't.
手下
If you
たちが
speak my underlings out of their
大騒ぎ
souls,
したらたまったもんじゃないからね。そのまま死んじゃったらどうするの？彼らは正真正銘の魂魄なんだよ。
oh, it's freaking hair on my hand. I felt the tickle on my chin. I thought it was the stinking mosquito. Don't. If you spoke my underlings out of their souls, they'll be dead for real. I mean, they're essentially souls.
キラ先輩もプロメ
Kira
テウスさ
senpai,
んと同じように
you should have awoken in the holy city by like Prometheus, right?
ええ、目を覚ました時。
Yes, we couldn't find you after waking up, so we speculated you might have gone to the Iron Sand. You know, I can't rest easy if I don't see you in person after a decisive battle. So Prometheus suggested me to start from the tower. She believed that although the passage built by Mistland was cut off by Vita, our endeavor to link the basic anchors of the two worlds to the tower that doubled as an axis had not gone to waste. From this perspective, this passage might allow ordinary people to travel between the two bubble universes, provided that the anchors weren't damaged by Vita's interference. I had little hope for this, but when I arrived at where I placed the anchor, I was surprised to see it intact.
だからセントソルトスノーに残されたアンカーポイントに触れ
So you reached the country of Iron Sand by touching the anchor left in Salt Snow Holy City?
そうよ。あ、ちょっ
Yes.
と待って。
Wait,
もしかしてこ
This
のアンカ
anchor
ーポイントは
was fixed by
あ
you?
なたがな。
そのことについてはゼーレに感謝しなさい
Thanks, Ailey, for it.
彼女は最初からそのこと
She
に
probably
気づ
thought
い
of
て
this
い
from the
た
start, so she asked me to fix the damaged anchor with the sage's residual authority while she was fighting with Vita.
結果から見れば
In the end, this anchor didn't only help Sele's reign of creation fall across both bubble universes, but also connected the country of Iron Sand and Salt Snow Holy City. Talk about killing two birds with one stone.
まさにさすがに最初から気づいてたわけじゃな
I
い
really didn't think of this from the start.
私はただ
I just acted in accordance with everyone's wishes and inadvertently facilitated this
思い
outcome.
が
ゼーレ。
Sele, there's no need to be modest at a time like this.
はい
Oh, okay.
とにかく話を
Let's get back on topic. Kira-senpai turned into a wisp. Is this also related to what Vita calls Sa's rule?
彼女、あなたたちとそんな話までし
She
たの？
actually talked to you about that?
はいビタさんは
Yeah.
真相を明らか
I
にして
can't say I know why Vita told us the
はっきりと理解してい
truth,
るわけではありませんが
but most of what she said has been inadvertently confirmed by us.
例えば
Such as the country of Iron Sand was actually born from the wishes of the living and the rules that Sa implanted, instead of being created by someone with their own hands.
それが原因となって
Maybe this is the reason that after getting out of Sa's control,
砂鉄の国は
the country of Iron Sand has temporarily maintained the basic properties of the world of the dead and hasn't immediately split with Salt Snow Holy City.
でも私の体がここまで混乱してる
But judging from how physically disordered I am here,
波の人にとって
it definitely isn't easy for the commoners to come
ここに来るのはさぞ
here.
苦労するでしょうね。
はあ、そんなに落ち込まないでよ。
Don't lose heart.
死別
Now
の
that we've connected the
局面は
worlds of the living and the
私たち
dead,
が打破したじゃない。
it's just a matter of time before people freely travel between
自由
them.
に行き来できるようになる日も
そこまで楽観視しない方がいいと思うわ
It's too early to be so positive. But
それにしても
Where's
プロメテウス
Prometheus?
はどこにいるの
why is she
あれ
ordering
これ
you
指示
around?
している
ああ、彼女ね。
She's got her own business to mind.
行けばすぐわかる
You'll find out
わ
once you get here. Once you get there.
まあ、彼女については
It wouldn't be very
今
fun if
こ
I
こで
spill
話した
everything
とこ
now.
ろでまずはさっき見出
Let's
した
first tell the residents of the country of Iron Sand about our findings. Look, they've huddled up and floated there for a long time now. After that, the four analyzed the current state of the world, its future, and the separation it may face to the residents of the Iron Sand. And by cleverly using the sage, they muddled what Vita and Sa had done. As a result, the sage of the High Tower will lead the dead to a new life became a fact. Ah. That's kind of cool. I shall lurk as I game. Ote, have good looks. Oh, later in holy. Hey,
地面に
she's
足がつく
back.
感覚っていいわよね。
Feels good to have my feet firmly on the ground.
さあ、でも
Go,
そ
I'll
の
take you
前
to
に一つ
Prometheus.
約束
But
し
you've
て
got to promise me something first.
彼女と顔を合わせた
When you see her,
くれぐれ
try
も
not
ちゃ
to
ん
look
と
too
表情を管
surprised.
理するのよ。
え
Eh? Good luck on your games, Running Wolf. If you're doing Monster Hunter, then I hope that you get some good hunts and that you get some nice, spicy, rare drops. I conquered the bread all right? Nice. Okay, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue this, all right? Quick BRB! And ads are about to start here in 5 minutes, so that's actually good timing because, yes. Then you guys don't get ads. So. I'm back. Okay. Time for sip of tea. Sit back down and continue the story. I'm actually really excited for how quickly part 3 is going, but also at the same time, just like, I wish I had just done it earlier. Yeah. Sip of tea, sip of tea, sip of tea. Yes. Oh. This is such good tea. Oh, I need to message Algie again. I do have tea handy. Thank you for the tea hydrate. I will take another sip. What's that I just... Piece of hair. Don't get stuck on my lid. Kitty hairs. Welcome back, Pyro! I also... Pyro, would you do me a favor and drop just a DM as a reminder into the Baldur's Gate chat? Because I want to ask a question of both you and Robin as like the mindset going into things. Because, like, for example, like having a fourth person means we don't get means we don't get to do NPC quests apparently. But at the same time, like I think we need to all come to like some level of discussion and agreement as far as like sabotaging that kind of thing, right? I understand chaos and murder and thievery and all sorts of shenanigans are going to happen, but like I want to like have a discussion on like, and we as a group kind of come to an agreement so that like, right? So that if we're gonna like only have 3 with the intent that we're going to be able to do some NPC quests, that we, all of us agree that that includes no sabotaging of that when somebody's trying to do that. Right? Whether that's you, Robin, or myself that's trying to start a, or do a quest. That means like, hey, oh, you're talking to this NPC? Murder their friend. It's like, no. I sent the reminder. Thanks. Thank you. That way I will remember to like bring that up and be like, okay, so we can all have that discussion. Because if we're gonna just like, nah, I'm gonna embrace Carl. That kills people, Carl. Like to like the fullest degree. That means to me that like even quest NPCs are probably just not safe from that, and therefore we should probably just at least consider that like maybe we do have a fourth. So yeah. Ooh, the robot's back.
はーい、戻ってきたわよ。
Hi, we're back. Ah!
ちょっと待って。
Wait.
まさか
Don't tell me this is Prometheus.
ええ、ビタに体を
It
壊
is.
されたから
Vita destroyed her body, but luckily she had prepared for it
事前に意識
by
モジュ
transferring
ール
her
を
consciousness
足の場所に
module
移
to
して
her
おいた
leg
の。
beforehand.
それから
She then
その場所
transferred
か
to
ら
this
取った
career
素材を
selection reception
この
mecha
受付機
that was
構へ
close to
運
her.
んでいるのよ。しばらくの間
We're currently unable to repair your original body, but you can still communicate with us normally,
そう
right?
でしょ。
Hello, visitor number 00003. I'm sorry, I did not understand your question. To inquire about job openings, please say 1. To book an envoy's appointment, please say 2. To seek advice, please say 3. To change my voice, please say 4.
冗談でしょ。
Are you joking? No, I'm not joking. If you need jokes, I will immediately search for quality jokes.
その会話が十
Your
分
combo
面
with
白
her
い
is
よ
a gem of a joke.
了解しました。
Understood. Added this conversation to my joke library.
あなたたち。
キラ、ここは2番と言ってみたら
Shigure Kira, why don't you say 2? To book an envoy's appointment, please say 2.
4の方がいいんじゃない？
Why don't you say 4 first?
4
4! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Attempts to steal a blankie? Yeah, it's... I'm sitting on it. So good luck with that, Robin. Robin pulls the blanket and gently moves, bothering the mother, resulting in getting battered by the mother hand. Robin retreats to the box and hides. I ain't gonna go 100% Carl and kill quest NPCs. I'm gonna only gather the corpses of my enemies. It is a very cute corp, Prometheus. Yeah, Robin, I'm just saying, we gotta have the discussion on like what balance to go into, right? That's all. All I heard was sitting on it. I imagined something very different. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sitting on the blanket. It's on my lap, but also I'm like sitting on the edges of it. It's tucked underneath me. Should you wish to activate the auto defense mode of the reception mecha, you can keep making noises in public.
プロメテウスさん？
Prometheus?
驚く必要はあり
No need to be surprised. I only recycled reusable materials from the original body and crafted another with this mecha.
この機構で
That's what Solium excels in.
に過ぎません。
Solium body.
これも玉鋼のメリットと言えるでしょう。
So you know how to craft your own other body, you just need more Solium?
しかし、ボイス設定
However,
が
I do need to
調整でき
apologize
ず
for not adjusting its
誤解を
voice
招
line,
いて
Miss
しまった
Shigure.
ことについては確かにまあ
Never mind, it's no big deal.
頭を下げて彼女と話すのって
Don't you think it's too weird bending down to talk to her?
式の律者あなたが言いたいことが
Herrscher
分
of
かります
sentience, I see what you
で
mean.
は
Well, let me use another method of communication that retains your dignity.
これでどうでしょう
Oh, a projection. How's
いい
this?
じゃないまさかその
Pretty
小
good.
さな体で
I didn't think your small body could produce a projection so vivid. Is this also one of your backup plans?
そう考えても構いません
I don't mind you thinking so.
待って
Wait,
考えてみる
just think
と
about it.
今のその
Your
姿
current body is
小柄
compact,
でかなり手
elegant,
が込んでいるし
useful, and capable of
機能も
speech.
揃ってる
Taking you out with me would totally make me the center of attention.
あなた
式の律者
Herrscher of sentience, if that's what you want, I can craft a body like this for you.
作ってあげてもいいですよ
自分でできるからそれは
Oh, no need. I can do it myself. Senti Chibi? Wait, Senti Chibi? Wait. Please.
これからも協力し続けられるようあなたに説明を求
To
めます
facilitate future cooperation, you're obligated to explain the principles involved to me. Of course, it'd be best to include everything that's occurred while I was migrating my consciousness in your explanation.
これでいいでしょ。これ以上続ける
Is
と
that enough? My lips are gonna blister.
大丈夫です。丁寧に説明
That'd
して
be
くれて
enough.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your patience.
実は
Actually, I've checked on the residents of the Holy City.
理論上
Theoretically, they're in a similar situation to me, having the consciousness reactivated to rule over the body again. As a Hersher independent of finality, Shayle's use of her authority is indeed remarkable. Regardless, apart from some companions we can't reach yet, the outcome of this adventure is gratifying.
それって石博士とミステルのこと？
Are you referring to Professor Rock and Mistlin?
はい。しかし
Yes, but we can't generalize their situation.
どういうこと？
How so? Because they're both unique.
式の律者はその場にいなかったものね。
Come to think of it, you weren't there.
シュレーディンガー博士の存在のあり方に
We've discussed Dr. Schrodinger's way of
以前話し合
existence.
ったことがあります。
Based on this, Vita's interference with her was most likely cutting her off from the two bubble universes.
二つの世界の泡とのつながりを社の規則が
With Sa's rule out of effect, it's only a matter of time before Dr. Schrodinger reconnects with us. But the case of Mistlin is much more complex. Due to her way of birth, Mistlin requires a unique physical body to enter and exit the stigma space. In other words, when she decided to join the flood of energy by destroying her real existence, she gave up the chance to return to the real world quickly. To awake and own a physical body again, she must overcome time and probability. The two aren't fundamentally different from a statistical view, though. They were silent. The momentary silence allowed them to discover two visitors that shouldn't have been there. Is it both of them? Oh, abnormal stigmas 0014 and 0015. As you can see, numbers 0014 and 0015 have left the stigma space. This means Mistlin, who confined them in the stigma space, is indeed gone. Oh. What? Huh?
で、あなたはどうするつもり？
So, after the crisis is resolved, you plan to stay here and wait for
こ
Mistlin?
こに
そんなことはありません。
You're imagining things. Although she replied nonchalantly, for some reason she suddenly remembered the previous incarnation that her traveling companion told her about. The only time Mistlin mentioned that person, she did so in a rather relaxed tone, as if attempting to conceal a subtle emotion, as she always did. So, what was that emotion? Because I couldn't say it that time, from then on, I say what I think. Because I couldn't do it that time, from then on, I do what I say. Similar thoughts motivated every individual who was fearful and bound by regret. Every choice they made would gradually dissolve the pain of the past and transform it into hope for the future. So, as if pronouncing a judgment, she made a decision.
私は待ちません。
I won't wait.
私は彼女を解放しに行き
I'll
ます。
try to free her no matter where she is.
どこに昔
Like how she saved
彼
me.
女が私を救
わかったわ。じゃあ、あなたとミステリの
I
幸運を祈って
understand.
るわね。
Good luck to you and Mistlin.
ありがとうございます。
Thank
で
you.
も、一つ
But I
だけ
must point one thing out. Your friends in the proper world might arrive soon. If you still have business to take care of, please be quick.
ゼレ、みんなともう少しおしゃべりしない？
Seilei, let's talk to
今みたい
everyone.
に一緒にい
I'm
られる
afraid we
機会
won't
は
have many chances
こ
to
の
do
先
so.
はめったにないと思うから。え、私も一緒に行くわ。
I'll keep you company.
あなた、ミステルとそんなに仲が良かっ
I
た
didn't
の
know
ね。
you got along well with Mistlin.
昔、
Dr. May once
ある
told me
若者の間
a
で
saying
流行って
popular
いた
amongst the
言葉を
youngsters of that time.
メイ博士から教わった
Before the
ことがあ
wedding,
り
you
ま
must
す。
go on a trip with your
その時
fiancé.
あの頃は
Due to the havoc we faced, she and Kevin didn't have the chance to go traveling. let alone holding a wedding ceremony. But she still looked forward to this non-existent trip. It was most definitely a lie, but also a palpable feeling. After all, you don't go traveling with anyone. This goes on to show her fiancé is worth it. Given that I don't usually see Miss Lin as my friend, this saying applies more to you. Anyway, sharing one heart must be a relationship that's far more special than just supporting each other. That said, Project Bunny doesn't quite agree. Wait. She... What? How does she know what Project Bunny thinks? What? Bunny? Seile looked to the wrist of the other her. That was when she noticed the blue string tied around her wrist, which was the activation device for Project Bunny, had fallen off in the heat of battle. Don't worry. Thanks to your authority, Project Bunny obtained a body by accident. Oh, that's why Project Bunny has is an elf now. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? She became human? Bunny, where is she? She's busy guiding the people from the proper world and won't be here soon. She... thank you. I'll thank her when I get the chance. I have a feeling that she might thank you. But I still have a question. Oh? Why is she so cooperative with me? It felt like the Hersher sentience being obedient to Dr. May. It felt like Hersher sentience being obedient to Dr. May? Wait. So, okay, hold up. Sharing one heart must be a relationship that's far more special than just supporting each other. That said, Project Bunny doesn't quite agree. Oh, because Project Bunny has been supporting, and that's a special thing. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. Why is she so cooperative with me? It felt like Hersher sentience being obedient to Dr. May. This maybe it's a habit? Why do Valley Girls hang out in odd-numbered groups? Because they can't even! Yes. Let's go to Abnormal Stigmata 0014 and 0015. The Sage. We meet again, two Sailes. Yes, we meet again. I get why you came, but what's she doing here? With a hint of irritation, she looked toward number 0015, who stood behind number 14. She was that Seile who always glorified selfish acts as a requisite for survival. Seile, I apologize for all of number 15's earlier disrespect. I only ask you to believe she won't hurt anyone again. Sister, why did you apologize for me? I could have done it myself. Is this some sort of act? Sage of the High Tower, do you happen to have any clues on the whereabouts of Miss Lin? Sage of the High Tower. Huh. Thank you for still calling me this, Seile. Aww. We left the stigma space in an instant. He was entirely without warning, and Michelin hasn't appeared afterward. Oh. Okay. As for why we were the ones that came, it was number 13 Chen's idea. He thought we weren't very threatening to the outside world, and might even help Michelin out. Not very threatening. Well, yeah, because... Because this one, right? 14, or the Sage of the High Tower, right? She was not, like, trying to be, like, all, you know, mess with the world, selfish, or anything like that. She was just trying to be good. And, like, be there for people. And, like... Right? She was... being responsible and, like, mature and whatnot. So, yeah, she absolutely not very threatening. As for 15, if 14 can kind of keep her in line and teach and mentor her, then, yeah, I could see that. But at the same time, like, if all of them kind of, like, there would only really be known to be threatening in general to the bubble universes that they were in, right? So it makes sense, and at the same time it doesn't make sense, right? If that makes... Yeah. I find this an apt judgment. Are you defending yourself? I don't care if you dupe Chen. I'm not some boy who's never been in love. I just wanted to talk. Then talk. Sister. It's your call. Okay. Seile, I'm curious about why you didn't show everyone the truth. I'm not talking about Sa or Vita. I'm talking about the nature of these wisps. The loved ones that the residents of the Holy City are yearning to see again are only fakes of them. And the fakes themselves know nothing about this. Isn't this pathetic? What do you want? Tell them and cause unnecessary panic? Tell Kai that he's actually an unfortunate clone with progeria? Wait, what's progeria? What is progeria? Hutchinson-Gilford progeria syndrome, extremely rare progressive genetic disorder, causes children to age rapidly. Oh! Like the Benjamin Button thing. Tell them and cause unnecessary panic. Tell Kai he's actually an unfortunate clone with progeria? Are you ignorant of the ways of the world? Or do you see everything as a game? As the gray serpent that you got killed? Those wisps aren't toys that satisfy your curiosity. Seile, calm down. Number 0015. I've given your question thought, but up to this moment, I still believe this is the only matter that mustn't be revealed to either side. As you said in harsher words, the wisps are fakes of the deceased. The longing of the living gave them form, and the consolation of the sage gave them character. No person can be known entirely by those around them. The sage's authority isn't all-knowing either. This has caused their spirit to have some sort of hollow since creation.
偽物の空洞は時間が経つに
So the hollow in these fakes will surface over the time.
でも普通の人もそうでしょ？
But isn't it the same for humans?
どんな人でも
No matter what kind of person they are, they have freedom,
その自由
which is
こそ
what
が
gives them a sensitive and changeable heart, so they can grow up.
砂鉄の国の住民たち
For the residents of Iron
自
Sand,
由は必ず
freedom can fill that
その
hollow.
空洞を埋める。それって全く頼りないように聞
That
こえるけ
doesn't sound
ど、
reliable at all.
その頼りなさが人
But
類
it's
を
also
ここ
this
まで
unreliable
導い
thing
て
that's
くれる
gotten humanity this far.
もちろんそれをエゴだと思って
Of
も
course,
構わない
you can
よ。
view it as a kind of selfishness.
私たちの信じるもの、
What we believe
それ
in
こそが
are the best.
一番いいものなん。それがあなたたちの答え？
Is this your answer?
違うよ。これ
No.
は私からあなた
This is my blessing for you.
何しろ
After all,
自由は
freedom is a
自分
treasure
でしか掘り出せない
only you can
宝箱
uncover.
だから。
And buried inside may be a gem you've never seen.
見たことのないその気になれば
If you
未
seek
来
it,
のどこかで
you will find it in your own on your own way.
分け合って
Share it, understand it,
理解できる。
and thus become a new life.
そしてそう心配しないで。
Don't worry,
あなたのお姉
your
ちゃん
sister
が
will guide you.
きっと導いて
She's the
くれるよ。
sage.
彼女
Aww,
は相当な
I
賢者
called
な
it
の。
that the sage can guide her. Pass it out in your box. Okay, good night, Robin. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bite them back first. Get those bed bugs. Stay hydrated and get some good rest, Robin.
わかったよ、ゼーレ。
I understand, Zele.
私はちゃんと
I'll
そ
fulfill
の
this
責
duty.
任を待っても、正直に言う
But
と
to be honest,
君たちは私
you
が
did
思
what
い
I
もし
couldn't
なかった
imagine.
ことを。私が言ってた。
remember the
日本の
template I
ことは覚えて
mentioned
るだろう
earlier?
か。あの時の私から見て
I saw you two as drastically different souls that shared one body harmoniously.
同じ体の中で仲
It
良
was
く
the state of
過ごし
balance that I envied.
とてもその生き方で
This unique way of living also inspired me.
私は思わず
I wondered if non-human wisps could become humans by sharing bodies with the
聖女と一つの
living.
体を分け合うことでミステルは当時から
Maybe Mistlin already realized this was unrealistic and neglectful of the wishes of both
双方の意思を尊重
parties.
していないのだと悟って
But she
た
still
んだ。
listened to me carefully
それで
and
も
brought
彼
you
女
here.
は私の考えを
それってあなたを支持してることにならない？
Isn't she still supporting you?
いや多分私に
No.
君たちの答え
I
を
think she
見
wanted
せ
me
よう
to
とし
see
た
the
んだ。
answer you'd give.
実際あなたたちはそのお友達と同
And
じ
turns
ことを
out,
成し遂げた。
you did what your friend has done, and better.
そうだね。賢者の
Yeah,
権能
the
は
sage's authority has
規則の
diminished since
消
the
滅
rules
とともに
perished,
消えたけど
but Seele
ゼー
did
レ
become
は
the real
正真
sage.
正銘の高等の権
So the sage's authority has diminished with the removal of Saw's rule over the world. And it'll probably disappear in time as the worlds like split, because they probably will split now. Instead of converging, they will actually split. Okay. And then there won't be a need for the sage anymore. Huh. Okay.
これを先代の賢者からの
See it as the last blessing from the departing former sage. Wait, see, what is this? Wait. Sage's authority has diminished since the rules perished, but Seele did become the real sage. Turns out you did what your friend has done, and better. See it as the last blessing from the departing former sage. No.
ここにある命と
Thank you for freeing
私
the
を
life
解き
here.
放ってくれて
And myself.
ありがとう。
ちょっと待って。旅立ち？
Wait, departing? Wait. Oh, as in, like... So Sele's like, wait, are you leaving?
ああ、私たちはミステルを
Yes,
助けないと
we
い
need
け
to
ない
find a way to help Mistlin. But rest assured that I will fulfill the sage's last duty before that.
その前に私は
Helping people adapt to the
高等の
future
賢者として
is also my duty.
最後のせ
私たちの賢者様は
Our sage is as
相変わ
serious
ら
as
ず
ever.
真面目ですね。お姉ちゃん、一つ質問があるの。
Sister, I have another question.
ゼーレが言ってた、それって
Could you please tell me what the it that Seili mentioned
宝
is?
箱に詰められている
What's the
お宝
gem
って
buried inside the treasure of freedom?
00155
Number
ゼー
15.
レたちにはまだ
Seili
やる
might
こと
have
が
other
たく
matters
さ
at
んある
hand.
今はまだ言えないの？
This isn't the time?
じゃあ
Then I'll look forward to that day.
ああ、いつか君も
Yeah.
望んだ
One
答
day
え
you'll
を
find that
見つ
answer.
けられる。
Because it's unique for each person. You have to
それ
find it
は
for
君
yourself.
だけの
The
愛と
gem
いう
named love that
宝
belongs
物
to
だ。
you and you alone. Aww. Cute. Wholesome. Someone's got to make you do squats. Alright, I'll do some squats. I will do some squats. I'm gonna count them off silently. While I read this. You'll probably still hear them, but I mean, I'm gonna count, like, I'm not gonna count them out loud. So, thank you, Koniko, for the squats. How are you doing tonight? What, Luna? Do you require boops? There's your boop. Boop! There you go. Good girl. Meow. What? What is it? Ugh. Lil meh? I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh.
あれ、もしかしてミステリーのことが気になってるの？
Still worried about Miss Lynn?
まあね、何はともあれ
Sort of.
理由なく彼女を殺そうと
Regardless,
したこと
I
を
need to
謝らない
apologize
と
to
い
her
け
in
ないから。
person for assassinating her. What?
それと見た目のせいで生まれた
And
偏見も
prejudice is
ね。
stemmed from her appearance. Alright, we're gonna shift how I'm holding the weights. If I can do it this way, then I can hold the weights in one hand and the controller in the other.
実はね、ミステルが出発
Actually, I've
する前
wanted to tell
に
Miss Lynn this
この
before
こと
she
を
set
伝
out,
えたかったの。でも結局口に出せなかった
but
わ。
I didn't.
キラ先輩、
Kira senpai?
多分あの時はいわゆる絶好
Maybe
のタイミングを
I
待
was
って
just
い
waiting
た
for
ん
the
だと思
so-called
う。
perfect timing.
なのに今はもう最悪のタイ
But
ミン
now
グ
there
すら
won't even be a
残ってない
timing.
あなたたち、
Ah,
ちゃんと言いたい
You
こ
could
と
have
をはっきり
avoided all
して
this
おけば、こんな
if
こ
you
と
just
には
spoke
なら
up.
なかったんじゃない？でもそこまで心配することもないと思うよ。
But don't you worry.
何しろ、
Since she was
誕生そのもの
born
が何
differently,
とは違っているんだから。
she can't be
彼
annihilated
女を
so
消
easily.
滅させるなんて簡単。例えるなら、彼女の生命力はあの
To put it
鋭
simply,
い棒。
her vitality is comparable to a cockroach.
やっぱり黙って。
Shut up.
あの女は
I hate that woman as much as the next
この場でそ
person.
んなおぞましい
But
言葉
that
を
doesn't
聞き
wanna.
たくないわ。
That doesn't mean I want to hear something so gross.
おぞましいって失礼じゃない？
That's gross for you?
彼女を慰めているだ
Don't
け
you see
な
I'm
のに。
comforting her?
とにかく気分が少し楽にな
I
った
do feel much better now.
ありがとう。
Thank you guys.
それでこれからどうするつ
So
も
what do
り？
you plan to do next?
プロメテウスの手伝い
Help
をして
Prometheus find
ミ
Miss
ステリーを
Lynn?
探すの？
いいえ、私にもやらないといけないことがあ
There
る
are。things I must do.
それをもしやり遂げたら
When I'm done,
ミステルのことも
maybe Miss Lynn will be
一緒に
saved
解決できるかもしれない
simultaneously.
キラ先輩、まさか具体的な
Kira
計画
senpai
が
has
ある
already formed a detailed plan?
それは
Well, Shigure Kira uncharacteristically showed reluctance in front of her juniors. But she quickly concealed it with a smile and deliberately pulled away from the Hersher sentience.
砂鉄の国へ逃げても何を考えているかわか
I
る
still know what you're thinking if you run off to the iron sand.
あなたたちも知っているように
As you all know,
私はコンペイト
I snuck out of the candy house behind Elder Competo's pack. At that time, I didn't know much about Saw and thought I could fix the problem by myself. But as things stand, dealing with one Vita has already costed us dearly. And we don't even know what the real Saw has evolved into. Therefore, the safest course of action would be for me to wait for Schrodinger's contact here, and then return to the proper world with her to seek help from Teresa and Kiana. I can return to the candy house after we get rid of Saw together. Yeah, figures. Isn't this... Having run away from home, but you are scared of being scolded by parents? So you stay in the cram school until you get a perfect score to make them scold you less? Leaving that aside, Schrodinger and I haven't returned to Earth for a long time. Bianca must be missing us sorely. So is Susanna. So you were doing the current story, so I had to leave. I'm watching an ad while I type. I'll come back when you're done with the regular story. I'm gonna try to finish Golden Slumber. Okay, Cloud. Don't tell me you're gonna name drop everyone on this. Hersher Sentience, will you head back to Earth as well? I haven't decided yet. Staying here to watch wisps and humans coexist isn't so bad. So's going back to find out how much the others miss our Kira-senpai. Hey! So, what should we do now? I have a few words to say to Seele. Aw. And I happen to have something to tell you too. Oh? Oh? Last stage? The little babies! Here we are, Seele. This is where Susanna, Kira, Senpai, and I started. Aw, she looks so happy! Look at how happy she is! Aw. That's cute! I can see the tower in the distance and passing crowds nearby. Compared to our starting point, yours does look more like a journey. Yeah. Still thinking about the wisps? I suppose nothing escapes your notice, Seele. Of course, you shouldn't keep anything from me, especially your troubles. Yeah. Seele, I often wonder if I'm not doing good enough. What makes you say that? I have decided to conceal the nature of wisps. I finally said those words to number 0015, but I still can't stop worrying about their future. Aside from concealing and revealing, do we have a third better option? And Mr. Kai... After all, I had hoped to give all wisps a true new life. But this is all I can do. I'm aware that giving life equals death, but I'm unable to let everyone be born equal. Giving hope and then ripping it away? Maybe this is crueler than not giving hope from the start. What's the point? I don't need to look further. Think about it. When we were fighting against Project Stigma, has anyone been unwilling to leave to aggregation of dreams? Been unwilling to leave the aggregation of dreams? Do you think Kiana would regret this because the answer she delivered wasn't perfect enough? Freedom isn't free. You should stop doing mental gymnastics. I mean, you're not wrong. She's not wrong.
私から見れば
I actually think after the reign of creation, the wisps have gained more
その境
independence
目を越えた鬼
and have become
たち
far
が
more
自立して
resilient than you
あな
think.
たが思っているよりも
The freedom they
よっぽど
enjoy is the real
強くな
deal.
ってる私と式の律者の出発
Don't forget, I
地点が
started traveling with
私の
Hersher's
国だって
sentience from the
ことを
country of
忘
Iron
れてない
Sand.
わよね
I've spent some
結構
time with
長
them.
い間一緒に
That's why I
過
can
ごして
sense
き
these
たんだから
changes.
それくらいかつての彼らは
In the past, they were born from and driven by the wishes
そ
of
の願い
living.
に操られてた
Hersher's sentience couldn't even read their minds.
式の律者でさえ心をみんなで力を合わせ
It's
て
after we defeated Vita and broke the rules that their real wishes had the room to grow freely,
人のように生き
to live like humans and die like humans.
鬼火の願いは
The wish of the wisps is that simple.
もっと完璧に
Then again, it's typical of you to want to do it perfectly. You did fulfill their wishes then.
長空市での最後の一晩に
I remember what you said in the last night in Nagazora.
無謀者は
I need to catch the incognito to impress May
びっくりさせる
and then charge Project Bunny.
あとは
Try to convince Bronya to work overtime less
機会があ
with
ったら
me.
それが本当のこと
Even
だ
if
と
this
し
is
ても
true, as long as Bronya and May don't know. Yeah, too late. Bronya? Called it. Yeah.
ブローニャお姉ちゃん
Bronya.
あまりにも楽しそうにおしゃべりしていたの
I
で
didn't feel like cutting
ここ
in.
からはそれと
And
お久しぶりです
it's been a while,
ゼ
Sele.
ーレ
ちょっと待ってどうしてメイもいるの
Right in May, too?
スーサナからあなたたちが経験
Susanna told us a lot about what you had been through, but seeing it for myself is still a surprise.
やっぱり驚いてしまうわね会えて嬉しいわ
Nice to meet you, Sele.
そんなに固い挨拶なんてし
You
な
don't
くて
have to
もい
be
いで
so
すよ
formal. It's not like we don't know
お互い
each
に知ら
other.
ないでもこうして向かい合って話すのは初めて
But it's my first time talking to you face to face.
そうね
Nice to meet you, May.
メイそういえばブローニャお姉ちゃん
Speaking of which,
どうしてここが
how
分かっ
did you
た
know
の
we're here?
重曹ウサギが教えてくれたんです
Bunny told us that.
それでその重曹
Where is she? She's been avoiding us. Is she still mad at what happened?
重曹ウサギって怒るんですか
Bunny is capable of being mad?
彼女は体を修理
She
する
only
ため
said
に
that she'll gather
プロメテ
materials
ウ
and
スと
repair the
材
body
料を
with
集めに行きまし
Prometheus.
た
She hasn't reacted unusually since leaving the
特
studio.
に変わったと
ブローニャお姉ちゃんが
Um,
重曹ウサギは怒らない
She doesn't want to go back because you don't think she can get mad.
戻りたがらないんだと思うよ
She doesn't want to go back because you don't think she can get mad?
そうなんですか
Wait, what? Wait, what? She, Bunny, doesn't want to go back because you don't think she can get mad.
とにかく
Whatever the
確か
case,
にブローニャちゃん
you need to give Bunny a
重曹
break.
ウサギに休暇を与えてあ
And
げるべき
yourself one too.
もち記憶に間違いがなければ
If I recall
出
correctly,
発前にベルトさん
you
が
only
もらっ
asked
た
for 2 days of
有給が
annual leave from
一分だけ
Mr.
だったわ
Yang.
よね
アラハト企画案の社内プレゼン
Arahato
もう
Project
すぐ
internal
行われるんです
Arahato Project's
その前に
internal
時間をかけ
presentation is coming.
もう少し調整
I want to
し
do
よう
some
と思って
last minute
ました
optimization.
そうだったんだねてっきり
I see.
ブローニャお姉
I
ちゃん
thought you'd spend more time with us
もう少しここにい
here.
てくれ
実はここに来る途中で
Actually,
ベルトさん
I
に申請して
asked for an extended
少し
leave on my
時間
way
を
here.
延ばしてもらいました
The crisis here just
こ
ended,
の危機は過ぎたばかりです
so
か
I
ら
wanted to stay and
戻
help
った方
help
が
Sele.
ゼーレ
嘘をつくのはずいぶん苦手なのね
You're a horrible liar.
さっきはただ
I just
メイ姉さんに伝え忘れた
didn't
だ
tell
けです
May.
ええブローニャちゃんは忘れてただけよ
Yeah, she did forget to tell me.
そういえばスーサナさんは
By the
大
way,
丈夫です
May,
か
how's Susanna doing?
彼女は今休憩室にいる
She's
わ
probably still lying in bed. The doctor said she's all right, but needs to rest for some time due to excessive
か
fatigue
な
and
りのプレッ
stress.
シャーを感じてたしそれならよかったです
I'm relieved. Yay! The four chatted on their way back to the square where Hersher's sentience was waiting. Let's go! So Senti has a real body.
やっと戻ってきたんだ。
Project Bunny has a real body.
危うく人探しに行ったやつも失踪したんじゃないかって心配するところだ
Finally,
ったよ。
I thought the people who went looking for missing people went missing themselves.
久しぶりに会ったんだもの。ちょっとくらいおしゃべり
What's wrong with that?
いいでしょ。
We haven't met for a while.
それで
Where's number 0014 and 0015?
さあ、あなた
I
た
don't
ち
know.
と同じように内緒
But I
話を
guess
して
they're
る
either
のか。
gossiping like you or
もしくは
returning to
最
the
後の
tower
仕
for
事に
final
向けて
preparations.
口頭にも二人と顔を合わせられなかったのは
Too bad they
残
didn't
念だ
get
と
to
思う
say
けど
hello to you two.
ブローニ
Bronya
にと
could
っ
have
ては
taken a good look at her other baby sister created by Project
妹のよう
Stigma.
なものだしね。
You mean number 0015? Forget it. Only Rosalia will fall for her disguise. Missing line! Missing line! Alright, let me put it in the feedback thing. Ah, of course. Of course I'm gonna find that. Come on, Discord, behave. Ugh. Also, by the way, Konako, Luna left. I saw your treat the kitty, but Luna left. But yeah. What? Let's see here. Survey feedback. There we go. Chapter 39, 25. Line missing from JP voiceover. Sele. You mean number 0015? Forget it. Only Rosalia will fall for her disguise. Okay. In the feedback form for the community. Suddenly.
スーサナからの通信
Ah,
で
it's
す。
Susanna's call.
彼女もやっぱり
She's really worried
こちら
about
の状
us.
況が気になるのね。もしもし、皆さん
Hello? Can everyone hear me?
聞こえるよ。
We can hear you.
セーレさん、そちらの方は大丈
Sally, is everything all right on your end?
夫？博士から聞いたんで
I
す。
heard the doctor say the enemy attacked Salt Snow Holy City and Country of Iron Sand indiscriminately. In a flash, everyone...
ストップ。あの感覚を
Stop! I don't
もう
want
一
her
度
to
思い出
live
さ
that
せないで。
feeling.
今この時、あなた
You
が
only
覚
need to
えて
remember
お
one
くべき
thing.
ことはただ一つ。
We won. And
私
won
たちは
beautifully.
勝利した。
There's room for
それも
improvement,
見
sure,
事
but
に
it's
勝
the
ったん
happy
だ。
ending that counts.
そうだ。
And aren't you a B rank Valkyrie or
まだ
something?
B 級バルキリーだったよね。
Your contributions might
もし
promote you
か
to
したら
A
今
rank.
回のことで
今の天命のバルキリー審査ってそんなに適当な
Are
の？
Shixel's Valkyrie exams these days so easy?
キラ先輩、式のリッツェさんの話を
Kira senpai, don't let Hersher's sentience fool you.
天命のバルキリー審査は
Nowadays, Valkyrie exam is a complex and professional process. While involvement in solving major crises is factored in, it doesn't determine the grading. And for me, getting promoted isn't the biggest thing anymore. Susanna fell silent for a moment. Doubtlessly, she did her best and managed to contact the reinforcements in the proper world. But in terms of results, even without reinforcements, even without her stranded companions still saved the world. This was the chasm between sand grains and stars. But this didn't discourage her, for she knew.
私にとっては星々を目指して
What's truly important for me is each day spent on chasing the stars.
スーサナ、あなたってば成長したわね。
Susanna, you've grown so
スー
much.
サナが記録したデータを元にしてこの世界の
We couldn't have located this bubble universe accurately without the data recorded by Susanna. I would have probably lost my way in the process of repairing the channel if it wasn't for that data. I'll keep it up and be helpful in more ways. Oh, that's the spirit. Is that Project Bunny? Oh, nope. Rosalia idiotka. If you scream like that, you'll disturb Susanna. It's alright, I'm awake.
ロザリア、リリア
Rosalia, Lilia,
キオラハウスに遊びに行ってたんじゃなかったの
aren't you teaching at Chiara's
ど
home?
うしてスーサナのと
Why
こ
are
ろ
you
に
with her?
あっちにはクーちゃんがいるから心配ないわ
Don't worry, Sora's there.
あなたたちの通信が途絶えた
After you went missing, Teresa contacted us to search for your traces in Nagazora. We didn't find any valuable information, but we happened to be there when Susanna got back. So we volunteered to look after her.
あなたならともかくロザリアが世話
You look like you
本
can
当に大丈夫なの
you look like you can look after people, but Rosalia doesn't.
どうしてゼーレにまで舐め
Why are you underestimating me? Do you know I'm the most popular teacher at Chiara's home?
でもロザリアと競う相手は私しかいないし
But you're only competing against me,
子供じゃないの
and Susanna isn't a child.
あなたたち
The way I see it, you two should perform for her every day, so your caregiving won't conflict with your idol career and can cheer her up for better recovery.
どうして何をしているのか
How did you know what we're doing?
本当にやってたのね
So you did perform.
ちょっと待って。その二人アイドルになるの？
Wait, these two little ones want to be idols?
実はお姉さんはね。
Not to brag, but I'm very experienced in this field. Under my guidance, Susanna and Sele have successfully thrown a sensational concert here.
ものすごいライブを開催したのよ。
ゼーレにそんな一面
I didn't know Sele has that side.
お姉様が知らない一面なん
Oh,
て
she has
山ほ
many
どある
different sides. She's just too shy to let you see
あな
them.
たの
Oh?
キラ先輩
Kira-senpai, it'd be best if you don't talk about this in front of everyone.
はいはい。次はこっそり話すわね。
Okay, next time I'll talk about it behind you.
うーん どうかしたの
What is it again?
テレサちゃんの足音よ
I think I hear Teresa's footsteps.
早く通信を切る
Lilia, Susanna, hang up quickly!
宿題がまだ終わって
If she sees us slip out without finishing homework, we have to recite another lesson tonight.
そういうことで何かあったらまた
That's the situation. Let's talk later. Bye. Susanna cut the connection almost immediately.
この光景
It feels like seeing my former self.
メイさんもテレサ学園長に内緒でそんなこと
Does May also do this behind Teresa's back?
私だけじゃないわ
Not just me.
あなたのブローニャお姉ちゃんもよ
So does your sister Bronya.
基本キアナのせいですけどね
It's Kiana's fault.
何かをやらかしてたの？
What did she do?
一時期キアナちゃんは
For a while, she liked cramming all of us onto one bed to chat before bedtime. But she was scared of being caught and scolded by Teresa. So she frequently ran to the door to listen for footsteps in the middle of our conversation.
つまんないの。話がしたいなら、
Bummer!
とことん
You gotta
話せば
chat
いい
to
だ
the
けでし
fullest.
ょ。
If I were her,
私だった
I'd
ら
have dragged
テレ
Teresa
サを
onto
一緒
our
に
bed.
さ
その後そんなにおしゃべりが好きなら
And then get
一晩
punished
中
by her.
話してなさい寝るのは
Then you three will chat
禁止
through the night without getting any
よ
sleep.
学園長
そういえば
Speaking of which, since the overseer has time to visit Susanna, this suggests their meeting is over.
はいこっちに着いたら連
Yeah.
絡をするようにと
A certain
誰かさん
someone
が言ってました
also told us to beep her when we get here. The two smiled at each other mysteriously and took out a device with a long antenna. Are you gonna contact Kiana? May's call was soon picked up. Is it Kiana? Is it Kiana?
どうかしたのメイ先輩
What? That is... What? What's up, May?
キアナちゃん
Oh, it is!
私たちもゼーレちゃんがいる
Kiana, we've arrived in the bubble universe where Sele and company are.
彼女たちは無事で
They're safe and the incident has been resolved.
そんなに早く
Oh, it's just distorted. It's just distorted. Oh. Huh? Already?
スーサナが記録したデータと
It's all thanks to Project Bunny's guidance and Susanna's data recording. As for the enemies, Zayla and company took care of them.
なるほど。みんなは相変わらず
I
頼り
see.
になるね。
You're as reliable as always.
ちょっと待ってください
Wait,
キアナ
is
の
there
方の
something wrong with your
公園
cam?
に何か問題でもあ
Why
る
can't
ん
we
ですか
see you?
それは。
Well,
ちゃんまさかまたカップ麺を食べてるの
Kiana, you're eating instant noodles again?
違うよ。
I'm not. It's just
が散らかってるから。
the room is super messy. Wait for 1 sec. I'll clean it up real quick. Oh gosh. 2 minutes later.
もしもし。みんな。
She's still got noodles on her face, I bet, right? Hello, can everyone see me now?
見えるよ。
Kiana! We can see you.
キアナ私たちと連絡
Kiana,
が取れるって
if you
こと
can
は
contact us,
つまり
does this mean you felt Saw's presence?
さすがにそれはまだかな。今掴んでいる情報
Not
は
really. I definitely don't know as much as Bronya.
何しろみんなが
You were in the depths of the Sea of Quanta.
奥だもん。
It was a serious incident, but here it felt like a leaf fell on the ground but got blown away before anyone
地
took
面に
notice.
葉っぱが落ちて、それが誰にも。ああ、別に恨む
I
わけじゃ
didn't mean
ないよ
anything, just giving an
ただ例を
example.
挙げただけ。みんなが最初試したように
Unless we take the bubble universe near the proper world like we first tried, or the enemy reveals itself in the proper world first, I can't do anything about it.
姿を現したりしない限り、
ねえ、シャアなんて放っておかない
Can we forget about
地
Saw?
球の近くまで来る
It doesn't have the
ことがある
guts
と
to
は
come
思え
near
ないし
Earth. With so many Hershers, we can scare it to death.
式の律者このことはあくまで注意報みたいなもの
Hersher's
よ
sentience, this incident is but a forewarning.
社が霧のいいところ
If
で
Saw
聞く
can
やつ
quit while it's ahead,
シュガーズはどう
why are
して
the,
ここま
why are
で
the
慎重に
Sugars
生き
living
てき
so
たと思う
timidly?
キラ先輩の言う通りだね。
She's right. Whatever the case, this enemy is something else and shouldn't be looked down on.
侮れない。
We can't let our guard down,
勝利したばかり
even
で
at this
も
moment of victory.
警戒を怠っちゃダメだよ。
わかったわかった。
Okay, fine, you know everything. I'll shut
も
up.
うこれ
そうだ、式の律者。
Hersher sentience. Do you plan to come back?
戻る地球に
Back to where?
まだ
Earth?
決めてないけど
I haven't given it much thought. Why do you
どうして
ask?
突然聞く
特に用はないけど、
Nothing big.
つまり、
It's to do with Book of Fushi.
式の律者あなたが行方不明になった
During the time you went missing, she's
彼
been
女は
worried about
ずっ
you.
と心配してたのよ
Aww.
相手を間違えてない
Did she mix us up?
そんな暇があるなら
If she's that
僕
bored,
年
she
人
can worry
の
about
ことを
Old
心
Timer.
配してあげたら
それもそうなんだけど、ほら、委員長
Fuhua.
は最近忙し
She's
くて
busy with something else at the moment.
クッキーの書ならクラインとも話
Then
せ
why
るよ
doesn't
ね
Book of Fushi talk to
確
Klein?
か彼女が
Isn't Klein helping her test the power saving feature?
クラインもあくまで機能の調
But
整
Klein is really just helping her test the power saving. But Klein is really just helping her test the power saving feature.
ああわかったクッキーの書
Oh,
は
I
一
get
人で
it.
寂
She
しいけど
feels lonely by
それを
herself,
どう
but
に
is
も
too
口にで
embarrassed to
きな
tell.
くて
So she
だから
asks you
二
two
人
to
を説得
persuade
役
me.
として呼んだんだ
そう理解しても問題ないよ。
Can't say you're wrong.
わかったそこまで言うならさすがに断れない
Oh, well, I can't refuse people that beg me.
戻っても別
Sure,
にいいけど
I'll go back.
クッキーの書はきっと喜ぶね。
Book of Fushi will be so happy to hear it.
私がわざわざ相手してあげるんだから
Can she not
も
be?
ちろん
Since I'm
嬉しい
going
は
all
ず
the
だ
way
よ
there just to keep her company.
式ちゃんの言う通り
You're
だ
right.
ね。
I have to go now.
通信は
Klein needs my help
ここまででしょ
again.
ええそれじゃあまた後で話しましょう
Yeah, let's talk later.
それと
And don't eat too many instant noodles. I know it's Klein who's been selling you them in
クラインがこっそり言ってあげ
secret.
てるってことは知って
Busted! Kiana's like, uh-oh, busted. And May's just like, mm-hmm.
わかった
I know, just this last time.
どうやら話が終わったようですね
I take it you're
プロ
done?
メテウスさん隣にいるの
Prometheus,
は
the one next to you is...
ゼーレは私を覚えていないんですか
It's Project Bunny! Doesn't Sele recognize me?
あなたもしかして
You're-
重曹ウサギ
Project
あの
Bunny?
バイクの
That big motorbike?
そちらのゼーレ
This Seile, the motorbike is one of my many forms. It doesn't represent who Project Bunny is.
重曹ウサギこの前のことは
Bunny, I'm so sorry about what happened earlier.
ゼーレはどうして謝るのですか
Why are you apologizing? It's understandable that you couldn't keep an eye on me on the battlefield.
じゃあどこか悪いところはない
Then, are you feeling unwell? If it's unnecessary, Bronya and I can restore you to your original form.
元に
Original form.
この体は
This body is a gift from Seile.
プレゼントです
I can't be more pleased with
感謝
it.
すらしたいぐらいなのに
Why would I miss that?
元にも分かったじゃあ
Okay,
今
then
は
please
しばら
take a
く
good
休んで
rest.
て
Thank you for all you've
頑張って
done.
くれてはいありがとうございます
Oh, thanks. Intentionally or otherwise, Project Bunny gave Bronya a sidelong glance. It was only after seeing no signs of disapproval that she began to snicker inside. As she expected, Seile took pity on her due to this feeble form, and her boss Bronya was only a workaholic, not unsympathetic. So if she kept playing the weak, after getting back to work, Bronya would factor in her state and give her the simplest tasks, or maybe even no tasks at all. She could hardly conceal her smile at this thought. Who'd have known a body so small could house so many interesting ideas? Oh, Seile, it's Brenda's first time here. Would you like to show her around?
重曹ウサギはすっごく優しいね
Bunny, that's so sweet of you.
二人は私の最高
You're my best friends after all.
じゃあ
Then,
じゃあ二つの世界を見て回らない
so you want to see the two worlds?
ゼーレも一緒に来てください
Seile, join us.
ええ一緒に行きましょう
We'll do it
では
together.
出発しましょう
Let's go. Yay! Cute! And that's a really pretty sunset. Oh. That's a really pretty sunset. Oh. Wait! They got to go to the beach! They're at the beach! Seile and Bronya are at the beach! Finally! For no reason, Seile remembered a sunset when golden rays scattered across the land. And the jokes her friends told while goofing around.
未来は私たちが作る
The future depends on us, right?
今日は
But we can play today and start working tomorrow.
また頑
Yes, the dark side of the world was still rife with dangerous uncertainties. Yet this is exactly why she cherished every happy moment all the more. But there were also people like the Hersher Sentients who didn't care about moments nor eternity. And if she was willing to shift her attention away from Kiana not long ago, she would have certainly seen the hidden truth in May.
というわけで負荷捜索作戦は
In conclusion,
独立調査
the
という
search
ポリシー
operation for
を貫く
Fuhua
べき
must
よ
continue to carry out its investigations independently. Okay, stop. Dark side of the world was still rife with the dangerous uncertainties, and yet this is exactly why she cherished every happy moment all the more. But there was also people like the Hersher Sentients who didn't care about moments nor eternity. And if she was willing to shift her attention, she being Seile, if Seile was willing to shift her attention away from Kiana not long ago, she would have certainly seen the hidden truths in May. Or Hersher Sentients. If Senti, yeah, probably Senti. In conclusion, the search operation for Fuhua must continue to carry out its investigations independently. So they don't know. Yeah, they don't know where Fuhua is.
つまり
That
ゼ
is,
ーレ捜索
to
作戦
keep
の
any
主な
information
担当
concerning
者
the other side
例えば
from the main personnel of the search operation for Seile, such as
もう片方の状況を知ら
Bronya.
れてはならないわ
This is to prevent overusing human resources when the situation is unclear.
過剰に人
Wait,
員を
what?
費やさないため
Wait,
よ
wait. Search operation for Fuhua must continue to carry out investigations independently. So the searching for Fuhua must be kept a secret from the main personnel of the search operation for Sele, such as Bronya. So Bronya doesn't know. This is to prevent overusing human resources when the situation is unclear. Making people think about multiple things when they only have the ability to control and focus on one thing at a time. Okay. In addition, according to Project Bunny, the changes in the country of Iron Sand and Salt Snow Holy City apparently require further observation. So allowing this group of personnel to recuperate there is a practical approach. As an exception, the person we can dispatch to continuously aid the search operation for Fuhua is in fact the Hersher Sentience. However, considering that she has gone AWOL and taken other unauthorized actions repeatedly during the Great Eruption, tricking her into coming back to Earth first will likely minimize side issues. Call it a hunch. I firmly believe Fuhua's missing is also associated with Sa. If it weren't for an enemy of such magnitude, she couldn't have gone missing for so long. Thus, the Shixel Overseer concluded a secret meeting 25 minutes ago. This was an unexpected reunion. Perhaps no other moment in her Fuhua! This was an unexpected reunion. Perhaps no other moment in her long life was more surprising than this one. You. Wait, she's holding her arm? I thought you were... Oh, she knows Saw! She knows her! She knows Saw! Oh my gosh. She has to. She has to. She knows Saw. Okay. Okay. Rewind to when Sele and company were still exploring the Salt Snow Holy City. Last side stage as well. Sorry, bud. Ow. Boink. Wait, no, I don't have... I don't have ults. Still don't have ult on this form. That's like, wait, I saw the little yellow ring? No. Oh. Torn poem? And Ruin Explorer's notes. I finally made it here. Everything's just as I expected. Now they can't call me delusional. The people in the Holy City are so used to a stable and mediocre life that they never think. All taboos were invented for a reason. Why was the border city abandoned and given the scary name Ominous Land to keep folks away? It used to be a lively town. Just look at the buildings that haven't been damaged by salt frost. I suspect that the answer is hidden in those mysterious ruins. By whom, when, and how were the ruins built? This discovery needs to be made. It can only be made by me. Others lack the adventurous spirit or courage. Oh, stop it. Young Kai wanted to come with me, but ha! His family held this inquisitive lad back. Now I've finally entered the ruins, and everything inside is truly astonishing. There's no doubt that the builders of this place, our predecessors, possessed wisdom and technology far beyond our imagination. Of course, I have to be extremely careful around those horrible traps. And there's one more thing that creeps me out. Sometimes I feel not alone. Oh. Looking forward to see what Fuhua knows about Sa? Same! I devote my lonely self to the gods. Only my sacred heart can guide all spirits. With a punitive scythe I slay all evil. For my just judgment I am given this virtuous name. Wicked creatures may tarnish the borders. Pray sincerely and peace will return. The middle section of this poem is illegible due to being beaten by the weather. The sky also weeps and is never heard again. This tomb is built to serve as shackles, but I protect the children of human as I pity them. Punitive scythe I slay all evil. So, is this Ruin Explorer? Is this Ruin Explorer who Kai knows or knew? Dead, deceased, and turned into one of these oracles? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go. Yes, I will take a screenshot of that. Mm-hmm. Nice. Done. Completely purchased. Entirely purchased out. And here we got some BP to do. I've got Elysian Realm twice. I'll do that, sometime between tonight and tomorrow before servers go down. Same thing with keep in mind for everybody who hasn't done them yet, your Abyss is going to reset early this time because we're having the patch before Abyss finalizes. Wait, hold up. Do we have enough? Oh, 580. I mean, I can get these, but this is 400. Let's go. So I need 20 more, and I can get all the SC metal as well? Sheesh. And I can probably start on... I'm going to probably get the Honkai shards next. Yeah. Because I don't have enough of these. 5,625. I don't have enough of these. I have 300... Why do I have 332 phase shifters? I don't need that many phase shifters. Yes. Can I will need basically 150 to get the first, right? So 55. If I can get all the BP, maybe be able to get the BP. I don't think so. We'll see. So that's 55. 70, 85, and 50 is 135. 150, that's enough. Yep. And then 25 left over. Okay, so I should be able to get all the SC metal and one Honkai shard. And then I'll have a little bit left over. Okay. Cool. Squishy Austin, thank you for the basic stretch. Oh. Mm-hmm. And the posture check. And you know what? I will. Oh, I'm gonna have a sip of tea here real quick too, because I was like, ooh. But I will also have water. I will indeed also have water. Ironically enough, right? So I thought that this was going to take, between finishing up both of the storylines for both of the events and then finishing main story, I thought that was going to take me probably another 2 hours. How are you tonight, Squishy, though? Welcome in. Hello. We're kind of chill. We're vibing right now. We're vibing. But yeah. We also have... I have a birthday mail to read, too. From Shigure Kira. Shigure Kira's birthday. Do I read it first, and then we do the voiceover portion? Yeah. Hi there, you're full of energy today, aren't you? That's because Kirastar has packed this letter with energetic blessings to you. I hope you have a sparkling good mood every day. Lately, I've been doing more performances, and my back and legs won't often get sore. But I won't show any signs of fatigue in front of my fans, because a true idol always shines brightly. But you know what? I can share my every thought with you. You won't believe what happened during the first tour. Not a single free ticket was taken, and it seemed like the concert might get cancelled. But suddenly the audience filled the seats. I was both surprised and anxious, but when I stepped onto the stage, I saw her smiling and cheering for me with her followers. But I found the scene a little terrifying. Well, the first step is always the hardest. With the success of the first tour and the enthusiastic feedback from everyone, Kirastar is now delivering even more surprising performances to the audience. By the way, I've attached my latest album to this letter, and I hope you like it. Oh, and hey, I bet you're frowning, right? No secretly lowering the volume while I'm singing. Also, the concert ticket is for you, too. You must come, cuz I'm super excited for it. Aww! That's cute! That's super cute! It's the album, she signed it, there's a ticket, we got a little... It's like a glow stick, but it's a star? And we got a button? Maybe a sticker? It's all in like a swag bag? I mean... Okay. Star Generation's cutting-edge sweet art redefines the interstellar aesthetics of music. You'll regret it if you miss it, and immerse yourself once you've heard it. Shiksu avant-garde art review. That's cool. All right, let's hear it from the VA.
はーい。今日も元気が出ると思わない？この手紙を開けたあなたにキラ星が元気になる祝福を送ったからね。キラキラした毎日を過ごせますように。最近はライブが増えて筋肉痛が日常茶飯事になってきたけど、本物のアイドルはいつでも輝いてるから、ファンに疲れたところは見せないわ。あなたの前だったら何も隠さずにいられるけどね。知ってる？私の初ツアーはね、最初は全然人気なかったの。ライブが中止になるかと思ったら、最終的には客席が満員になって、嬉しいけど緊張もすごかった。そんな中、ステージに上がったら、あの女がニコニコしながら手下たちと一緒に応援してて、怖かったわ。いろいろあったけど、みんなの熱いアドバイスのおかげで、今は想像以上のステージをより多くの人たちに届けることができるようになったわ。新しいアルバムを手紙と一緒に送っておくわね。ちょっと眉を潜めたりしてない？私のパートで音を小さくしちゃダメよ。あとライブのチケットもあげる。楽しみにしてるんだから絶対に来てよね。しぐれキラ。
Aww. The little dancing sugars on there, they're super cute. Welcome back, Rita. Good times. We're gonna claim these as well, because I can do that. So let's see here. I need to get how much, right? I'm curious. Right, we need... I'm at 1,800. So I need what? 5,350. 5,350. Okay. So... That's... 600. Well... If we get rid of the weekly quiz, right? That's 5,030. Or 5,050. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. These will be done. That's two. Then I need 2,050. There's 900 here. Right, so I need 1,150 more. If I do co-op, that's the BP. It's 500. So I need 650. And then tomorrow's BP, 650. I can totally do it. I can totally do it. Yeah, after server resets, I will need to do the Universal Mirage, Memorial Arena, Infinity Abyss. I'll need to do all of this stuff, but I mean, it's doable to actually get that then. Okay, sweet. So the this 30, I'll be able to get. I mean, even without this, I would still be able to get the other stuff. So I'm cool. I would still be able to get one of these. I think. Either way, I'm super excited. Cool. Well, you know what? This is a good stopping point, right? We finished... Wait. Before we do, is there... Did I do all of the Battle Royale stuff? No, I didn't. You know, I'm gonna try matching again. I'm gonna try one more time. It's not likely that we're gonna get a match, but I'm gonna try it here and see if we can get a match. If we can get a win, it's just more, right? If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I would like to get a win or 2 matches. If we can't get a match here, then I'll switch over to solo mode and see if we can do it. The matching on this, I think is my biggest... I think it's my biggest thing. Is the matching here. So let's find someone to raid though. Raid. Let's find somebody to raid though, shall we? While we're waiting to see if we do get a match. Yeah. Maybe, because either we do this or we raid. Let's see here. Ooh, Fenrisk is also playing some Honkai, but we did raid him recently, didn't we? Wait, didn't we? I know I shouted him out recently, but... Ooh, at the same time, I kind of want to raid Sushi. Now, let's raid Sushi. As long as Sushi's not ending. There's a couple people. There's a couple people. Oh, nope. I know exactly who we're raiding. It's Boobert. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Bob. Cool. He doesn't know it yet. Yup. Yep. Okay. Cool. Didn't match. All right. One last try here. If we get matched, awesome. If not, then we will we'll wrap up. Oh, this has been so good though. All right. Anyway, though, if we do get this, awesome. And I want to see if we can. I want to see if we can get a win. That this daily cap thing is kind of frustrating though. I mean, at this point I'm only missing some coins, so it's like it's not a huge deal. But at the same time, if I can get them, I'd rather get them, right? Welcome back, Luna. I have to give you a treat. From Kaneko earlier. Yeah. Boop. Would you like a treats? Would you like a treats? Ma'am? Luna? Yeah, good girl. Yes, good girl. Luna gets a treat. Good girl. Oh, sweetheart. You're such a sweetie. Good girl. Yeah, hi, sweetheart. Is it Luna? That's my finger. It's not like you bit hard. You are about as gentle as they get. It's more like, I feel teefies, but there's no bitey. More just like, numb. The cutest numb. Numb. Oh, I'm getting kitty kisses now. I get kitty kisses. Oh. Hi, sweetheart. All right. Well, with that, since we didn't match, we did not match up. That is a-okay. So, I mean, I don't need to do any of the other things. I've got all of the pagodas, 1, 2, 3, 4, all leveled. That's done. Everything in here is done then. So, yeah. I just missed, what, 39 of these? So that's... what? No. 29. 29. So that's 380,000 coins? I mean, get it if you can, but, like, I have 48 million? So, I mean, it's basically less than 1% of what I currently already have. It's nice to grab it, but it is a-okay. All right. Ma'am. Hi, Luna. Hi. Hi. You want to say bye to Yai Sakura? Want to have Yai Sakura say goodbye to chat? Yeah? Okay. You're overworking yourself, Captain. It's time for some rest. Well, in that case, she said it. She said it. It is time for some rest. I love you all, my little chickadees. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. Thank you for the squats and the redeems and being here with your energy and your love for the kitties and whatnot. Yes, good girl, Luna. Thank you, everybody who donated biddies or resubscribed. Yeah. Hi, Luna. And thank you, everybody who just spent your time here. Right? I really appreciate each and every one of you. So, Bob is playing some XCOM. Right? XCOM 2 specifically. So, it is a... like, I get it, right? The past, like, honestly, like, probably like half hour or so has been pretty chill. Like, really chill here. Bob is pretty chill, but it is XCOM, so there might be some a little bit more exciting sounds going on. I hope you guys don't get startled or anything like that. Anyone who is, like, passed out of sleep. So, you guys know how I try to keep it pretty chill for whoever we raid. Because, I mean, I do go kind of long hours, and thus, people end up sleeping here sometimes. So, anyway, let's get this show on the road. Oh, thank you, Luna. Oh, good girl. All right. Hi. Hi, Luna. Yes. Thank you for the kisses. Bob's base. Yup. Oh, bam. All right. Thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. I love you all, my little chickadees. I will catch you next time. All right. Streaming. There we go. Let's go. Oh, dang it. Fine. I'll turn this music on then. It's okay. All right. I love you all, my little chickadees. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. If you would like to join the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. If you do join, make sure you click the Rules and Roles post. Apparently the raid. Mob space. Alright. I clicked off of it on accident. Oh well. Anyway, if you guys would like to join the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. Make sure you click the flaming heart in the Rules and Roles post, and that'll show that you've accepted the rules of the server, and that'll get you access to the rest of the server. If you would like to follow my socials, here's a link to my socials. If you are a subscriber, feel free to copy and paste the first raid message. Oops. If you're not a subscriber, feel free to copy and paste the second raid message. I love you all, my little chickadees. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. Any Honkai players, remember to do your Abyss before it ends, because it's going to end early. Anyone who's not done with your other event stuff, remember to take care of that. So, anyway, stay hydrated, get some good rest. I will catch you next time. So again, as per usual, tomorrow no stream. Thursday Thursday might be the first stream on the new PC for Stream PC. We'll see. Anyway, we will be back at it on Thursday for some Star Rail. We'll be railing the stars, and I hope to see you all there. Stay hydrated, get some good rest. I'll catch you next time. Love you, bye!